firelight, living in my head. Sun came in, I'll close the blinds, could feel it in the air. This is just a waste of time, no one really cares. But then you came across my mind, got me out of there. So I went down to the river and swam till the panic was over. Yes, I went down to the river, watched all the heavy rain. I watched all the heavy feeling all the noise in here, it's becoming ache. Pull me into calm and deep, and take me out to the waves. Cause I feel like a waste of space, breathing in the air. But you hold me like I might just break, like you want me there. So I went down to the river and swam till the panic was over. Yes, I went down to the river, watched all the heavy rain. I watched all the heavy rain.
Exclamation point current song, chat. Y'all, you were close. Y'all were there. Needed the stream help wash away the combo from the last stream I was watching? Oh no. Captain Photon, I'm sorry to hear that that was something that left a nasty taste in your mouth. We're going to be watching a really bad, really, like, just absolutely probably dog shit public domain horror movies. So hopefully that's something that will cheer you up and some good company, some good conversation, some good jokes. We're just vibing out tonight. It's a Sunday. So we're going to have a movie night together. Sunday movie night. And then we're going to... it's not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is not public domain. That movie is way too new to be public domain, unfortunately. That movie is hilarious, though. I don't know why we'd ever watch Thanksgiving not around Thanksgiving, either. I hope that Thanksgiving eventually becomes public domain, but it is not currently. So... Turtle just chatting stream? Yeah, after the public domain movie night, we're going to do just vibes over on the Neat Dude SMP. And I've been trying to hatch these turtle eggs since we got them. Every time that I've not been, you know, like, on stream, I've been sitting AFK in the Minecraft server trying to hatch these goddamn eggs. And not a single one of them, not a single one of them has hatched yet. I'm so sad. I really just want these damn turtles to hatch. We need the babies, and then the babies need to grow, and I need to get the scoots, and we can build the helmet. I'm really sad. It's taken forever. Part of it is because no one likes when it's nighttime on the server, so a lot of the people go to bed, and it passes through the night. We sleep through the night and don't get the nighttime ticks that need to happen, I guess, on the server for those eggs to crack. But outside of that, like, good lord, it's annoying. Launch Minecraft, be in the turtle cage while watching the public domain movie. Again, listen, Bree, brilliant idea, $1 million idea right there. The issue is I literally had my computer up on the Neat Dude SMP for 5 hours today. Had Minecraft up in the background, AFK'd, just stood next to the eggs. Nowhere near where, like, enemies could attack me or anything like that. Came back to the screen, like 5 hours later, no progress because people had just kept going to bed. So, the nighttime would pass by, and I was reading, and apparently it really is, like, only at nighttime can they hatch, which is, like, a bummer. So it's just not great. Not great. The best ticks are between midnight and sunrise. Yeah, and I never get there, Chronic. I never get there. I never, ever, ever get there because someone, like, halfway through the night is like, oh, I'm going to go to bed now. And then it, like, passes the night. Got to do a PSA when you get on. Like, please, can you guys just not sleep for 5 nights so that we can get the turtles to hatch in Minecraft? God dang it. The computer melting from not being able to handle stream in Minecraft and a movie. You know, that would probably be testing the limits, but also this computer it's a beast. It would probably shrug that off. It would go, nah, that's nothing. Oh, wait, I'm not on the screen yet. What the hell? Hello, hi, I'm on the screen now. Whoa, streamer appears. Damn, 5 nights, good luck. Yeah, so I guess 90% of eggs hatch within 5 nights in Minecraft. And I think I've maybe gotten credit for like a third of a night so far. I've left it running for literally hours. It's insane. Since we're watching public domain stuff, are we watching Man with an Accordion? Actually, if you use the content warning, you'll see which movie I picked for tonight. It's another horror movie. There's a streamer. Ah! It's pre 10 minutes. You weren't late yet. Yeah! Look at me go! Yeah! Yikes. Yeah. Lavender, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's... ooh, boy. I hope that we can get some ticks tonight. I hope that while I do, I don't know, kelp farm maybe, building the 5G tower to be taller or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be rough. 5 nights with turtles? 5 nights at turtles. The killer shrews. Yeah, what's up, Chaotic? Hello, hi. We're watching The Killer Shrews. It's apparently, like, pretty bad, just like all the other ones that we've watched. It's black and white. Doesn't have a lot of, like, crazy, like, triggering shit in it, but we obviously have doesthedogdie.com. Just be careful with that site, because sometimes there are spoilers, if you even give a shit, honestly, because it's a movie from 1959 that is a pretty low-tier horror movie. So, hopefully it's going to be fun. Hopefully it's going to be a joy. I guess there's some violence and a little bit of blood. Obviously, it's Killer Shrews, so there's going to be some animal death. And some guy gets kind of drunk in it. So, if you're someone who is bothered by any of those things. Also, I think there's maybe some flashing lights from, like, a lightning storm is what I read. That's in the movie. Also, the wind is insane right now at my house. So, if you hear a bunch of in the background and the internet gets all janky, that's probably on my end. It's just nothing I can do about that. That's Mother Nature blowing on my house. Spoilers for Man with an Accordion. It is 14 seconds long and the man plays the accordion. What the heck? I was gonna watch that, Anna. I feel like I've seen at least a clip of that movie on Animal Planet? Really? What do you mean, Brian? Santa vs. the Devil is my favorite Christmas movie of all time. I'm so glad that you found your favorite through this channel. Incredible. Added ambiance. Yeah, right? Yeah, just adding to the experience. Yeah, Mother Nature just is like, man, I never get to watch the public domain movies. What the hell? 1959 movie streaming in 1080p. Yeah, I'll be in 1080p. The movie will be in whatever they've upscaled it to. I'm guessing probably like 480 or something. It's normally how it works. They normally can't do much more than that or it starts looking really weird. So we're probably going to get, you know, it's going to be like 20 frames per second in 480p. So enjoy that. Again, I've never seen this one, but I hope that it's really funny. I hope that it's a good time. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. Hey, welcome to the stream. Last day of the weekend here together, all hanging out. You might have noticed on the screen, I never point at the right part of my screen. It's like, it's because my camera's mirrored, so I get all like, my brain's like, you know, it gets all twisted, all pretzel-y. We do have the overall sub goal here, but this is not denying you content. This is simply so I can get a new emote. So if we do reach 1,600 sub points, which again, it's not a race, but if we do get there, there will be a new emote slot unlocked, and I'll be able to give you guys a mommy emote, which will be very good on cosplay nights. So that exists. Me looking up what the fuck a shrew is. They're like kind of like large aquatic rats. Is probably the best way to describe them. Like they can swim. I don't know. That's kind of it. That's all I know. Taming of the Shrew by Shakespeare. It's a very famous story. But I think that that's with shrew being used derogatorily towards women. So that's a little bit different. You know? Mommy emote. Yeah, mommy emote. Mommy sorry. Imagine if the movie started, it was HD and Brian was 480p. It steals all of my peas. No! I need those pixels. Water weasel. Yeah, they're kind of like water weasels. Yeah, they're like moles. They're like moles that can swim. That's a good way to... Are you my mummy? Do I look like your dad? Good God. Hey, what's up, Leah? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody joining. I haven't done any shout-outs here. Captain Photon, Anna, Bree, Vintage, Chaotic. Hello, Chronic. Hi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thy Lavender Menace. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw Austin earlier, Neray, Nettles Marie, Manda. Hello, everybody joining. It's good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. If you missed yesterday's stream, we started relearning Genshin Impact so that I can be prepped for tomorrow, or not tomorrow's, Tuesday's stream, where I will be dressing up as the character Amber from Genshin Impact, playing some Genshin Impact, and then we'll see what else the night entails, but that is the plan. So, your peas? My peas, Halloween. Give me my peas. Don't steal my peas. I was at an emo rave? Wait, emo rave? Wait, how does that work? Is it like they played emo music and then they had like strobe lights and then people were like doing like rave dances instead of normally just standing there with their arms crossed, not dancing at all? Did everyone get their pee out before stream? Not sure when Camino pee break will be granted. Thank you for following the law, Flame Burb. Very important to follow the law here. pretty much. It was great and my body hurts. Oh my god, anytime I dance, I'm like, oh, I'm so excited to dance. It's been a long time. And then, yeah, that's exactly what happens. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like exhausted and sore now. Can we, we could do an emote rave? Oh god. We pee when we want. Hashtag Repistance2K23. What? You guys are in the modern era now. You have hashtags. Was in the ER yesterday? Oh my god. Vintage, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad that it wasn't anything serious, though. Must manifest pee. I love elephant shrews so much. The ones from that just look at that snout. I don't know if I know those. Are they like huge? Are they like weird? Probably look one up. The Repistance, I love that's what I come into. Hasame, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you all had a very nice weekend, whether it was productive or relaxing. Can't be a boomer, Brian. You can't be a boomer? That means I can't be a boomer, right? No, all right, no boomer 2023. We refuse to age. That's what's going to happen. We refuse to not get references. First time I saw that meme, I cried laughing. They have long noses. I meant to type that, just look at that snout Phantom of the Opera meme. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, cutie? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. Hopefully some of you got good news. Please drop some in the chat if you do. Would love to start reading some, just so we can get going with the movie. I think it's only about like an hour long, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I need to get to them turtles. And I also need to end stream a little bit earlier than I have been normally because I still have about like 40 or 50 or 60 levels to level up my Destiny 2 Battle Pass. We gotta get the we gotta get with the youths. I love that Phantom meme so much. I'm so glad that people are all about the elephant shrew memes. Because, again, you're not going to like it after this movie. It's going to be a scary horror movie about shrews. Good news, I've been incredibly productive at working on my story. Hell yeah! That's always some good stuff. Love hearing the creative news. Good news, I took today to listen to my body and rest. I'm so proud of you, Chronic. That's wonderful to hear. Please take care of yourselves. Please, please, please prioritize yourselves. Good news, I got to spend a night with some friends I haven't seen in a couple months. That's so lovely. It's always good to catch up. I was thinking about that earlier today. I put up kind of an emo tweet on my alt account where I was like, man, I like really miss the nights where like it would be like me, Ethan, Sean, Mark. Normally it'd be at like some kind of event or whatever. We just get together and like hang out, duck into some like quiet bar and vibe, just catch up, talk about life philosophies, and just like sip on some good whiskeys and just like chill. It's like some of my favorite nights. We go out to like nice dinners and just like do that, just vibe. I miss being able to see all my friends. It's been a long time since I've gotten to like catch up with them. Made zuppa toscana, an Italian soup. Yeah, I love it. I mean, it's at Olive Garden, so I'll get it from there sometimes. But I'm sure that traditionally made it's better. Turned out so good. My family loved it. That's nice to hear, Sloth. That was a nice treat for your family. My news is I saw some friends yesterday and we checked out some hidden bars and it was fun, and I had a drink that came with a toasted marshmallow. Ooh, fancy. Sounds good. Good news, woke up feeling kind of sick but doing a bit better now. The good news part is it got me away from work till Wednesday so I can finally sleep, rest, and I'm getting caught up on freelance work finally. Hey, that's good to hear, Austin. Glad that you're able to sort of like get back into a good rhythm. Good news, my nephew turned 3 yesterday. He's still a baby, but he's getting so big. Oh my god. Growing up so fast. That's wild. I hope that he had a lovely birthday, though. Good news, went drinking with a friend and a doctor I respect. Explained being non-binary to him and he was super accepting. That's wonderful to hear once. The more people that we can like have an open mind where we can like, you know, just explain things in a very like neutral setting or like a very accepting setting. Always really nice to be able to like teach people, educate them in a way that's not like overbearing and like, you know, allows all parties involved to feel like they're able to like absorb information, exchange information at their own paces. Good news, I had an easier time tonight battling through some bad brain moments. Flameburb, I'm sorry that you're having those. Very, very happy to hear that you're feeling a little bit better. You were able to push through. Hopefully some time with a lot of people that, you know, all appreciate your presence. All want to see you doing your best is going to be good. We'll have some good laughs with a bad movie. We'll have some vibes with the Minecraft later tonight. Hopefully it's a good time. I'm excited. Really enjoyed the balloons, and we had a Bluey themed birthday. Oh, because he loves that show so much, and we played Keepy Uppy. I love that. I love that so much. That's so cute. Bluey is adorable. One of the best shows ever made. I think Morgan shared this on her stream, but for Valentine's Day, one of the gifts that I got her was a Bingo from Bluey plushie that talks, where you press on her stomach, and she's like, I'm a Mikey Uppy expert. And it's very cute, because Bingo's her favorite. We don't even, you know, our kid is Sig. You know, my cat is, like, as close as I have to a kid right now. But also, that show's for everybody. That show's incredible. So good. Good news, Blood Bank is going smoothly, and I get to enjoy this stream. I'm glad to hear that it's going smoothly for you, Captain Photon. Keepy Uppy is too much fun. Oh. I'm doing much better right now. I'm glad to hear that, Flame Burb. The whole airport TikTok is hilarious. Wait, which one? You guys, here's the thing about TikTok. It's so huge now, and I'm on it only like maybe a couple times a week now. There's so many memes going on. I'm probably not even in the same corner of TikTok as a lot of you. I'm not sure if I... Oh, you mean the airport? I'm not going to the airport. Now I know what you're talking about. I had to like really rack my brain for that one. I don't know why. It's been one of those days. I've been like in a really good mood today. My energy's like been pretty good, but like my brain can't keep up with what my body wants to do. It's been very odd. Twitch notifications suck. What the hell? Why are so many people having issues with Twitch notifications lately? Twitch is shadow banning me. It's keeping me down. It doesn't want to see someone like me grow. What the hell? It's good to see you here, Freddy Boyo. Thank you for joining. Never on TikTok, but only ever seen them on Tumblr or YouTube. I mean, at this point, everyone just reposts TikToks to like Instagram, Facebook, Tumblr, YouTube, wherever. I feel that 100% today. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like my body has the energy. It's the exact opposite of what happened the other night, whereas like explaining, yeah, you know, like my brain wants to do all these things. My motivation is there, but my body's so exhausted and I haven't been able to do things. Today's the exact opposite, where like I've been pretty chill and energized and been having like a pretty productive day overall. But I'll have to like think it, like I'm having some like cognitive sorting issues going on. My brain is like, you know, it gets kind of like caught up on a thought, and then I can't like move forward with the thought until I like double check it inside my brain like 4 times. Never get any Twitch notifications? What the hell, Twitch? Okay, PSA, real quick PSA. J.O. Nowhere, by the way, nice to see you here. Welcome. Here's the thing. Twitch is bad with notifications. Specifically, and I know some of you already have this setting turned off, so this doesn't apply to you. Maybe Twitch is just being a butthead to me specifically. But there is a setting called smart notifications in your settings. Go check your settings. Go make sure that smart notifications are off, because the whole thing is smart notifications is supposed to give you an alert anytime streamers communities, or to streamers communities where like you're active, like where you are regularly in the streams. It's supposed to give you those notifications sort of as like priorities, and it does the exact opposite for some reason. It just like randomly turns off random streamers notifications. So if you have that on, make sure that you turn it off. It's something that they haven't fixed yet. I don't know why it is the way that it is. It's very broken. Those are off. Twitch sucks. Man, all right, yeah. Twitch is bad, gotcha? I mean, I say that all the time. That's maybe part of... That's why I'm shadow banned, is Jeff Bezos hates me because I say that his streaming website is stinky. Literally describe my brain as Silent Hill levels of brain fog to my mom today. My secret is that I got maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep after being up for 20 hours yesterday. Well, at least you know the origin of why that happened. It is kind of on you. But... also, that's a very apt description for how I'm feeling right now, is like, yeah, I got like brain fog going on today. Don't know why. I got like pretty decent sleep. So, yeah. Shadow Band reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Send you to the Shadow Band realm. Hey, what's up, Fallen? Welcome to the stream. Finish my chem lab report. Bear Baby, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to hear that you're able to finish that. One of the best ways for notifications is Discord. Yeah, the Discord notifications come in clutch. They're always much better than the Twitch ones. So if you haven't joined the Discord, that's another benefit from over there. And we're not going to blow up your notifications too much either because it's, it's pretty chill. It's pretty low maintenance over there. Discord notifications have been working better for me than Twitch. Nice. I'm glad. I'm very glad that it's working. I turned mine off too? Yeah, okay. So you've only been getting Discord notifications. Freaking Twitch. Hello, Snickers. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Except that my feeling shitty today is entirely my own doing. Acceptance is the first step. I'm sat down right now trying to fix my ADHD life with a notebook and gel pen. Good luck. Good luck. I've gone through many notebooks in my life. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Depends on how much my brain wants to grip onto the idea of improving. Chem's so hard, but it's fine. Now I get to chill out here. Chem is hard. Out of all the sciences that I took in high school, Chem was the one I think I struggled with the most. I just had trouble memorizing the periodic table, I think. Digging the glasses? Thank you. I appreciate that. I only get Discord notifications anymore. Yeah, Twitch is just poop. It's a butt. But I'm glad to see a lot of you here who get the Discord notifications. It means that those are working well. Email usually too, but it's usually pretty late and I don't check it often. Yeah, that's the other thing is people a lot of the times will be like, I literally just got the Twitch notification from Twitch. And I get people who don't really use Discord if you're not over on the Discord server getting those notifications, but I will let you know that and Twitter, way more reliable, legitimately. Oh, hey, what the heck? Austin, thank you so much for pinning that message. If y'all don't know, if you are unable to contribute to the sub point total to unlock the new mommy emote, hey, what's up, Petricoracle? Good to see you here. Then you can help support the stream for free. You go to that Twitter notification that I put up, that tweet saying that I'm live. I like the random cat/dog will come up for pets. That is a good incentive. If you like and retweet the going live tweet, that has been helping get a lot of new faces in these streams. So please keep in mind that no amount of effort to help this community, whether you're clipping things and sharing them with friends or sharing what we do here word of mouth with people and getting new people to join the community, whether you're retweeting, whether you're hyping up the things that I'm tweeting about or talking about here during the streams, you are helping in some kind of way. No amount that you see at the end result of something happened solely from one person. It's always from a combined effort. So all of you are really helping out with that. Thank you very much. Again, trying to get back up to those the 100 CCV on average in the streams. I think that'd be kind of cool if we can do that this year. I think we can. I really feel like we can. We've had a bunch of streams where it's shot up into the 70s, 80s, whatever, just without even any raids or anything. So hopefully that's something we can do. I think that will also help us get closer to the mommy emote as well. Did I hear mommy emote? You did, Lard Martini. Hello, welcome to the stream. If we can get to 1,600 sub points, which will be the highest amount we've ever gotten, I guess, we will be able to unlock a new emote slot. So this isn't me trying to pay gate you guys out of anything, with previous sub goals where I'm I won't do the react stream until we get to this number of subs. This is more of I literally can't unlock another emote sub for everyone until we get that up to that number. So that's going to be persistent there, which is kind of cool. But as far as content stuff goes, that's all going to be free. All the content's going to be free, but the emotes, that's going to have to be a combined group effort. So again, anyone who's helping getting new people in here, anyone who's actually been contributing to the streams and supporting what we do here, whether that's through your time or again, if you're donating subs, gifting whatever, supporting the streams financially, you're helping out a ton. 2023 has been fantastic. And I've been super consistent with streaming, which has been a wonderful feeling because I wasn't last year. And I hope that this momentum carries over into YouTube videos and all the other projects that I have planned because I just want to do more and more for all of you. And I like making content. I miss making content regularly. So I really want to get back to it in every aspect. So starting here with the streams, getting comfortable with doing consistent streams. I hope people have been enjoying all of it. What day's the anniversary? Wait, which anniversary? Those glasses on you look awesome. Thank you, Bean the Bean. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's kind of swag. What, mommy emote? It'll be very handy. Mommy emote will be very, very handy during cosplay days. That's all I'll say. So, yeah. The emotes are going to cost you. I mean, we've gotten all the emotes we've gotten because we got up to like 1,500 subs or something around that amount before. So, that's kind of crazy that we are ever up there to begin with. But that's why you guys have access to as many emotes as you do. So, yeah, content mommy. That 2023, I want to become a content mommy for sure. The 10-year anniversary? My 10-year anniversary of being a creator is on St. Patrick's Day, actually. I started making content 10 years ago on St. Patrick's Day, which is, like, really wild to think about. So, if you are a St. Patty's fan, you can also celebrate me, which is kind of fun. Madlab Jacob, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. So nice to see so many familiar names joining. If you got good news to share and you're trickling here late, we got a whole bunch of people who are ready and willing to give you encouragement, congratulate you on your good news, etc. So yeah, that's my moving day. I'll remember that. Oh God, good luck to you, cutie. If there's like a lot of traffic out, if there's a lot of people who are out there being kind of wacky, good luck to you.
Hey, hi, hello.
Sakura Vakita, thank you so much. 63 months. What the hell? Thank you so very much for that very big resub. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Crafty, hey, what's up? Webecca! Hope that you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello quick. Imagine if we didn't have notifications and had to do this the 2000s way. Okay, be sure you call for, oh, like a phone tree? Oh my God, yeah. Listen, I know that I bitch about, like, Twitch notifications being broken all the time, but, like, back in the day, everything was word of mouth. Everything was like a phone tree. We've come a long way. We've made some advances. Good news, I got some relatively pricey crochet hooks for half price, and so far they're awesome. Hell yeah! Always love a good deal, you know? Luckily, we're not going far, but thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Very, very good. Good news, finally got me and my husband's honeymoon figured out. Less than a month, we'll be in warm weather. Yo, enjoy that. I hope that it's lovely. Yesterday was a lazy kind of day, but I'm better today after having taken yesterday to recover from all the crazy lately. Elfie, I hope that you're able to just, like, vibe the rest of today. I hope that that motivation and the energy that you're gathering this weekend just, like, adds up and you're able to, like, be productive as you want to and just, like, regain your peace. Hopefully tonight's stream, again, brings a lot of laughter with this public domain movie that I picked out. And, you know, some chill vibes over on the Neat Dude SMP again. I'm very excited for that. Good news, I finished a crochet armadillo. That's so cute. I love armadillos. They're cool. My good news is I survived a family reunion across the country. I'm the living dead in PJs today. Listen, I know how that goes. I definitely sympathize with you a lot on that, Freddie. I'm glad that you survived it. Here you are now with found family. My whole weekend was lazy because I'm old and hangovers are tough. Oh God, I can't remember the last time I had a hangover because I just don't drink very much anymore. Like, I'll sip on a couple drinks, hanging out with people and stuff, but like, I don't even know if my body could handle a hangover anymore. I think I might just actually die. It'd be rough. But yes, please rest up. Please recover. If any of you need just like good brain energy, you got it here. Hopefully it's enjoyable. My good news is I subbed because I actually have money, and I'm happy to support you. Oh my God, well thank you very much, Snickers. I appreciate that. It snowed a bunch last night, and I walked home from the bar in the snow, and it was pretty and peaceful. Then my mom went mad at me for walking home at night. I mean, it is one of those things where, like, that's going to be the mom instinct a lot of the times. But snow at night is very beautiful, like most of it, because it's like quiet, you know, it's quiet snow. It's not like I have to scrape this off my car for an hour before I go to the grocery store and have to, like, navigate drivers who don't know how to drive in the snow, even though it happens here every freaking year in Rochester. We get the same weather every year. Water is always your friend while drinking, but especially after 30. Oh my God. It used to be a 1-to-1 ratio where I drink a drink and then I drink like a glass of water. And now I think I'm at the point where it's like I have to do like 3 glasses of water per drink. Yo, Sachi, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you here. I hope you're having a good weekend. If you don't know Versace right there in the chat, please, please, please go drop a follow. Fantastic creator. Very funny. Chaos Gremlin. I got my ADHD meds, but my little cousin is yelling really loud. I'm annoyed. I'm sorry to hear that, Fern. I hope that little cousin just chills. It's just what kids do, though, you know. We all kind of did it a little bit, but I'm glad to hear that you got the meds. Tasty brain energy. Yeah, soak it all up, you know. Doing up some spaghetti and wash the spaghetti sauce jar to save it for a drink jar. I mean, it's kind of like a mason jar if you think about it. Drink water. My new meds make me super thirsty, so drink. Yeah, drink water regardless. Water's good for you, you know. Stay hydrated. That's why we got that whole command. All right, chat, you ready for movie night? I appreciate all the good news. That was a good way to kick things off. Sorry again that my brain's just moving a little bit slow. It's in the soup. It's soup season, so my brain is all soupy. A bunch of you better have followed Sachi, by the way, or I'll be sad. I bought the Liquid Death canned water. That shit is so expensive. It's very interesting, though. Is it good? Is it worth? Ecto, what's up? Good to see you here. Hello. Somehow understand the hype now. Really interesting. I live in New York State, and we have, like, pretty clean drinking water. It's got, like, fluoride and shit in it. It's, like, enhanced water. It's, like, supposed to be good for your teeth and shit. I like it. I don't mind tap water. What kind of brain soup? I'm gonna say Olive Garden's chicken and gnocchi soup. I think that's probably the one. It's sort of, like, thick and goopy. It's not transparent. It's all, like, opaque, and, like, my brain kind of just sank in it, and you can't even tell it's really in there. So it's, like, a very dense, thick fog, you know? Think I'm like a nice chicken and rice soup. Oh, my God. I love chicken and rice soup, though. It's excellent. Soup is just fun to say. Soup. It's good soup. Good soup. Very good soup. Give me 1 second, Paul, and read this in my brain so that I can do it faster. Hey, I'm glad that you get to, like, just vibe. Very, very, very happy that you got to go on, like, a nice walk, too. It's very fun. Yeah, the random warmer days that have been hitting here and there. It's very odd, you know? Tomorrow's trip is more fun than the one on Saturday. Well, that's also wonderful. I hope that that goes really well. Say the tap water here in Arizona does not taste the same as tap water from the Midwest. Yeah? I can't remember what Arizona tap water tastes like, because my grandparents used to live there, but I haven't been there. I mean, they're no longer alive, and I haven't been there in years. I like how you say gnocchi. Listen, Morgan's dad is Italian. Like, straight up, like, he can trace his lineage back to the Italian mainland. Morgan, who is half Italian, says gnocchi, and he yells at her every single time. He's like, that's not how you say it. It's gnocchi. So I've learned not to piss off Morgan's dad. Good news, I have to show respect to his culture. Good news, I went on an overnight ski trip with my dad. We weren't even gone for 24 hours, but we packed in a lot. I'm exhausted because I did my first Black Diamond runs. Hell yeah, and didn't fall. Doesn't that feel so good doing Black Diamonds? Man, you're like, damn. It's like almost the top level. That's awesome. I haven't gone skiing in such a long time. Tap water tastes different everywhere. It really does. Really, really does. You just don't drink straight up tap water here? Yeah, that's the way it is in a lot of places. It sucks. Need like water softeners, or need some like purifiers, or like the Brita filters or whatever. It's been in the 80s around here a couple times this week. God damn. It's wild. Thought it was pronounced gnocchi. I've heard that pronunciation, but I'm assuming it's probably like a regional accent. As long as you add the little Y in there, like gnocchi. Aggressively friendly Italian men are the best. You know, Morgan's dad is very friendly at times, but he also, he's very overbearing at times as well. You probably heard a lot of stories from Morgan's stream about her dad. Lovely, lovely man. Absolutely insane sometimes. That said, he grew up speaking Italian, so I'll just take his word for it. So you just got to buy gallons of drinking water, and it works well enough for us. Yeah, there's a lot of places where, like, yeah, it's a lot easier to just, like, buy bottled water and whatever. So, yeah, water tastes funky everywhere. Only if you dislike water. But I'm living that hydrated life, you know? I'm having a good one. I've always had reverse osmosis water because I used to live near LA, so I'm spoiled. Oh, damn, that reverse osmosis. Michelle Bell Rosewood, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're having a good weekend. How is your stream? Please let us know all about it. Thank you so much for joining. We're about to do a public domain movie night. We're going to be watching The Killer Shrews, a movie from 1959, which is rated very badly online. Apparently it sucks, which make the best viewing material with this group of people. So hopefully it's a lot of fun. We can all make fun of it together, and then just chill on Minecraft tonight. We're here with Flowers and Vibes. Aw. Did more Minecraft? Nice. Very good to hear. Grew up on country well water. Yeah, I got a ton of friends who grew up on well water. So, yeah. I enjoy swimming in water, not so much drinking it. Yeah, but you can't be swimming all the time. Your skin's gonna get all weird if you don't drink more water. Gotta stay hydrated. That's why my skin looks so nice, you know? They go, what's the skincare routine, Brian? I didn't start a skincare routine until like a few years ago because Morgan bullied me into it and taught me like skincare products that were good for my skin, which I have been using a lot recently. But up until then, water. Step 1, water, very easy. Step 2, Korean genetics. Very, very easy for me. Bad movies equal excellent movie watching. I agree. Hopefully the US government doesn't blow up Santa and the kids in this one. Oh my god. Something about the taste of those, of hose water growing up was so good. Listen, if you're a kid who didn't drink out of the hose at least once, even though it's apparently not very good for you, right? I don't know. Maybe your immune system's weaker than ours, because I definitely was a hose kid as well when I was growing up. Fawn's been compared to a leathery lizard, so I guess that makes sense. I got so confused because you wrote that in third person for some reason. Again, I didn't call you a leathery lizard. That's what the implication is. But if someone else did, now you know the reason for it. Start drinking that water. Hose water was a different breed. Hose water was, yeah. There was this weird part of me when I was a kid, too. This is, like, really fucked up. This is kind of, like, fucking weird. Mystery Science Theater 3K vibes. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It's what these public movie domain movies are very similar to. There were weird, granted, like, this was when I was, like, 7, like, 6 or 7. I was, like, so fucking young. But there were those summer days where I would turn on the hose, because I knew what would happen would be the water would come out of the end of the hose, and then I'd, like, let the hose sit out, like, in the sun, and then, like, midday, I'd turn the water back on, so that the first couple, like, drinks of the water were, like, heated up in the sun and, like, really, really warm, like, almost hot. And for whatever reason, when I was a kid, I just thought that was, like, so fun. I was like, oh, it goes from hot to cold. Wow. And I don't know why I enjoyed that. I was a weird fucking kid. But I did that. That was, like, something I would regularly do when I was a child. Probably, like, a bacterial breeding ground. It probably, like, almost killed me a couple times. It's probably why my immune system's very good now. I was always scared snakes were in the hose, so I'd run from it every 2 minutes to make sure. Oh. We had a lot of, like, garter snakes in my mom's gardens and stuff like that, and our, like, rock beds when I was a kid. In my neighborhood, if you wanted hose water, you'd sometimes have to run the hose for a while to flush ants out. Ugh! Kid brains are wild. Yeah, I don't know if I had much of one. It evolved into this brain, so it really couldn't have been too good back then. 90s kids are built different because of all the things we consumed as kids. Yeah, here's the thing. Did it taste like the hose plastic? It did a little bit, Freddie. I won't lie. It really kind of did. Here's the thing is every generation, though, like, we make fun of, like boomers had, like, lead paint. But, like, what? Zoomers got microplastics, and then millennials, what do we have again? We have something fucked up. It's, like, in our water or our food or something. Probably, like, BHT or something. There's something we're known for. Just involuntary shook in fear of hearing about snakes in a garden/backyard. Well, garter snakes are, like, little ones. And they're, like, they're fine. They're very, very slow to anger. They normally flee instead of biting, and they're not poisonous. But I get it. Like, snakes are creepy to a lot of people. Asbestos. I mean, we do have a lot of asbestos. And then we have, like, does that, like, cause, like, doesn't that cause, like, mesothelioma or something? I don't even know. You just put whatever in your mouth as kids. Yeah. Yummy microplastics. BPA and whatever's turning the frickin' frogs gay. My hometown had a bad problem with arsenic in the water. Jeez, that's not fun. Love the little garter snakes I found in my yard over the years. Yeah, I used to like pick them up when I was a kid. Like them as pets, but in the wild, they're spooky in my brain. Nah, I mean, the garter ones are fine. Those guys are fine. But I get it. I do get it. Too many rattlers. Yeah, rattlers are the ones you gotta be careful of. I saw those when I would go visit my grandparents in Arizona, and they were kind of scary. G of Nowhere. Oh my god. Yeah, let me read this, just because this is a commercial that lives, or a PSA that lives rent-free in my brain. If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to the asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating construction, or the automotive industries may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 1-800-99-LAW-USA today for a free legal consultation and financial information packet. Mesothelioma patients, call now. 1-800-99-LAW-USA. There you go. That lives rent-free in my brain all the time. I grew up around the evil snakes. I keep that coffee pass on hand. It's a good one. Some states have scorpions. Yeah, a lot of them. Particularly like the Southwest. So like Arizona, I used to see those all the time when I was down there. Las Vegas, California. Why I say Las Vegas instead of Nevada? Las Vegas. It's 'cause what else is in Nevada besides Las Vegas? We would dump soap bottles on the floor to make skating rinks. And then we also took our mattresses and laid them on the stairs and made it a slat. Yeah, I mean, listen, millennials get made fun of for fucking avocado toast all the time. But really, we were just like, we were the last, like, let's do stuff outside that could potentially fucking kill us generation. Like, where we had the mix of, like, the growth of the internet around us, but then also we were like, I'm gonna, like, engineer a bike that rides on 3 wheels for some reason, even though it will undoubtedly crash, and I'm gonna try to launch it off a ramp and, like, break my hip. Like, that was, like, a very, you know? Anzi Frog, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Reno, Nevada? That's true. Scorpions run Area 51. Would you use sleeping bags to slide down the stairs? Nearly broke. Yeah, so I was very... You know what we had? So, Zoomers have microplastics, right? Boomers had lead paint. Millennials had jackass. That was like a mental weeding out of, like, you know, those of us who, like, refuse to, like, mentally evolve. We had jackass. So there was, like, definitely some Darwinism going on, some selection process happening, where me and my friends in high school were like, everyone has microplastics now. Very true. We would imitate jackass when we got bored, because it wasn't like online communities in the same way back then. They hadn't really quite yet erupted yet. You would go on AIM to talk to the friends that you exchanged AIM screen names with in like a direct messenger type of way, and then you would watch Jackass on DVD, and then you'd go, oh, those guys, they rode a sled off the roof, so like we could do that, and they didn't die, so like we could do that. Like that was my friend group's thing. Clip the mesothelioma. Oh my god. Jackass is our thing. I mean, it probably destroyed a lot of our brains in the same way that microplastics and lead paint have, you know, destroyed other generations, right? So like we were exposed to Jackass. That was the harmful substance that was within millennial culture. Because I definitely did the thing where, like, yeah, I'd go down the stairs in a sleeping bag or like a snow sled when there was a wall that was like maybe 3 feet away from the bottom of the stairs. Me and my one friend Mike and I, in 8th grade and then also like freshman year of high school, had our own show because his parents bought him a handheld camera, which was just asking for us to do stupid things on camera. And we created a homemade jackass show, like stunt show, that we called To the Third Power, which I didn't have any significance. We just thought it sounded fun. I think we were probably learning about like the powers in math or something at the time, but we were like, yeah, we're gonna call this like To the Third Power. We also had a pop punk band by the same name, so it all tied in together with the marketing. Very intelligent of us, right? So we had it's like, oh yeah, you guys like that video that we posted on AOL of us trying to jump lengthwise over the couch and then like tripping on the far arm of it and then smashing our faces into the wall, into the drywall? Well, check out, we're going to play in the Battle of the Bands this weekend. To the Third Power, Battle of the Bands. We have 2 songs. One of them's about fucking, like, I don't know. One's about, like, Girls Don't Like Us, and then the other one's about Mega Man, because we both like that video game. Come see To the Third Power play the pop punk show. And all of our songs just sound like fucking Blink-182 ripoff songs. It's pretty bad. So, that was what we would do. We had a stunt where we rode off the roof of his parents' house in a sled. And we thought that it was in the middle of the fall, and we thought that all the leaves on the ground would cushion us enough. Which, I guess when you're like 13, like your understanding of gravity is pretty limited. Because that was almost a trip to the hospital. And we did it more than one time. So that was a dies of cringe. I still have an AOL email, and my dad still pays for an AOL account? Have you told him that the internet is now free? Please try to convince him. The internet is free. There are web domains. There are email domains you can get for free now. You don't have to pay for email. You don't have to pay for AOL anymore. At the very least, go to a thrift store and find a bunch of the free trial AOL discs that have like 4,000 hours of free AOL on them. Please. Please do not let them live in that reality. Don't do that. Don't do that to them. It's rude. I was smarter than that by 13? Well, I wasn't, so. Nothing cushions bones from the Earth's crust quite like leaves, yeah. There was a bunch of, there was a lot of moments like where we would just pull off dumb stunts trying to imitate the Jackass guys. It was not good. Probably should have died a number of times, honestly. Get a group of 12-year-olds together and they will find a new game to get a free trip to the emergency room. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Freddy. Listen, here's the thing. I was the 12-year-old in like 7th grade who was running around, running around the like, no one was using the playground by the time we were like 12, 13. Everyone's like, it's baby stuff. Who cares? So like the recess period didn't really matter by that age, except for me and the 2 friends that I happened to have at the time, because we were all addicted to Dragon Ball Z because it was being played on Cartoon Network Toonami at the time. And so we'd animate, we were the ADHD kids. All 3 of us had undiagnosed ADHD. Well, we were diagnosed. It just, apparently the medication was not strong enough. So, we were the kids that were running around the playground as 13-year-olds, pretending to power up, going, ah! Like that, and like trying to be like, wait, Mike, I think I finally am able to start harnessing the energy. I feel like this one's actually going to be an energy blast. Nothing ever happened. That's my cringe that I've come to terms with over the years. We played tetherball in middle school recess. I wish I was cool enough to be invited to tetherball. That sounds like it would have been fun. That sounds like it would have been a frickin' hoot. That was me and my 2 friends. Let's go. Similar lived experiences. No one has a unique life. All right, chat. You ready for the Killer Shrews? I've been keeping you waiting for an hour. This movie's going to be epic. It's going to be amazing. Might become your new favorite movie. Who knows? Tetherball was a nightmare for me because glasses. Yeah. I wore glasses back then. That would have been really bad. Actually, we did that in gym class a couple times. Foursquare? Oh, man. Pretending we had invisible Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Pokemon. Huge, huge, huge thing to pretend that you had. Sheer amount of times I've been schmacked in the face with a tether ball, I swear to God. They're dangerous. Once they get some momentum behind them, you know? All right. Here we go. It's time for 1959's. What was with 1959? Okay, so Santa Claus versus the Devil came out in 1959. And I was looking up a lot of the public domain movies that like we could potentially watch. Here, I'll show you guys some fucking examples. This is ridiculous. Used to be obsessed with 007, so we played a lot of spy games. That actually sounds kind of fun, Kia. I bet you can make a fun game out of that. All right. What was were people just all on fucking, I mean, I guess this was like the end of like the cocaine surge of the 50s and the beginning of like almost to the 60s when everyone was just on hallucinogenics and shit. So 1959, for whatever reason, they made this movie. They made Santa Claus versus the Devil. They made The Wasp Woman, apparently. The Bat. What was going on in 1959? I guess it was just like lots of drugs. Yeah, want to do a drug? Just like, why? We used to have the flat square scooters in elementary school. Oh my God. Shane, I ran over my own fingers with those. I knew so many people who ran over their own fingers with those. Those things were goddamn deadly. They were scary. You know? 1959 was also the year of the first Barbie. Well, I mean, Barbie has stood the test of time in a lot of ways. I don't know if these movies have. So, like, what was Hollywood doing? 1959ers were wild. Love those scooters. Best day at PE. Yeah, as long as you didn't smush your own fingers or accidentally pinch someone else's hand between your scooter and theirs. Yeah, rip fingies. Those sucked. I gave myself a blood blister one time, I remember. I was happy, though, because I got to excuse myself from gym class that day. Anyway, 1959, apparently absolutely unhinged year for cinema. So we'll probably watch a bunch of shit from this era. We'll see. All right. Here we go. Wait. Closed captioning on this time. Auto-generated, so you know it's going to be good. Here we go. Autoplay's on. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Those who
50s horror's the best.
Will tell you
this one is not going to be.
And most vicious of all
how's that for audio?
Is the tiny shrew. The shrew feeds only.
Wait! We have some lore. Leah! Thank you very much for the lore here. I wrote a paper somewhat on this. 1960 started New Hollywood, and a lot of famous horror movies were produced. So right before that era, there'd just be a ton of super low-budget weird horror movies, such as the very first Little Shop of Horrors. Yeah, they really were obsessed with monster movies during this time. Interesting. So New Hollywood was like a new thing that I'm assuming was like a big era push in 1960s. It's kind of wild. I think my theory still holds that they were all just on fucking weird drugs. So, yeah. All right. Here we go.
By the dark of the moon.
Here we go.
Eat his own body weight every few hours or starve. And the shrew devours everything.
Real? Is that true about shrews?
Flesh, marrow, everything.
Do they eat bones?
In March, first
and all the byproducts?
And then invading steadily
no?
southward.
Oh, they actually have to eat their body weight every few hours? I was like, man, these guys have intense metabolism. Oh, Jesus. The giant killer shrew. Oh, no. This movie gaslit me already. I was like, is that true about shrews? So they just have, like, the world's fastest metabolism? Baby shrews are 6 inches long. Are shrews really that small? Damn. Shrews be like Kirby sounds. Well, that was the thing, is I was like, even the small ones have to eat their body weight every couple hours? Because that'd be a horrible fucking existence, honestly. Mouth mode. Yeah. Yeah, if you have any pop emotes. who named their child Alfredo someone who loves a good cream sauce. I always forget that older movies put the credits first. Yeah, right? I mean, they did it that way up in, like, into the 2000s for a lot of stuff. So it's not that weird. For me, at least. But I'm also a boomer, so... Guess like gatekeep giant shrew.
Quiet out there.
Just little guys, they are.
Almost smell it, can't you?
No, but I can feel it. The pressure's dropped so fast, it's almost made my
It's like a
ears
good
pop.
day to be on the boat.
Hurricane's got different ways of telling you it's there.
Oh god, they're definitely using like a directional mic that's not picking up everything they're saying because the actors look away.
What's that mean to us?
My boy, that puts our port right
Chitty
in the
Chitty
middle
Bang
of it.
Bang. Intro credits are 10 minutes long. Oh my god, that movie has some of the longest opening
There's
credits
a cove on the
of
lee
all
side,
time.
We'll snuggle up close to the bluff and ride it out.
What about
Also
the
mostly
bottom?
eat things that don't have
Well, the chart shows it's
endoskeletons.
good
Oh,
footing ground. It's clay.
no marrow to eat. Interesting. God, thank you for the edutainment tonight.
You know something? If this thing had an automatic pilot, I wouldn't have to put up with you.
Then you wouldn't have nobody to chew out.
We should be there in a couple
Is
of
this
hours.
a buddy comedy?
These mills of yours keep running.
Look, automatic pilots can't play Dixieland jazz on them engines like I can.
Ray, that is unbelievably fucking cursed. This is as close of a pop emote as I have. Is
Look, come here.
Gordon Ramsay with no mouth or eyes?
Take a look.
Or I guess he has them. They're just
There she is,
gaping
dead ahead.
dark pits. That's awful. It's terrifying. I hate it.
Man, that sure do look good.
Man named Craigus owns this island, doesn't he?
That's the name on the crate, Dr. Milo Crackers.
We'll unload tomorrow. I don't want this crap sitting high in that water.
Milo Craigers is his
Gonna
name?
ride stern too with a lot of water under?
That's right. That sea
What's a
won't
movie
make
about
up in that
shrews starting
cove.
on open water?
It'll
'Cause
have her
they
whipping around like a
swim.
kite. Slip forward,
They
break
will
out the
swim
heavy
at
weather hook.
you. I don't know.
Make sure
We'll
it's
find
good
out.
run.
I think they're going to like a remote island. That's how all these horror movies start. Ah, we're just a couple guys checking up on whatever happens to have been built on this weird fucking random island in the middle of nowhere that has like dangerous experimental chemicals or whatever. It's always how it is. Or it's like the testing ground for bombs, so there's radiation in the air. Lats, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome. There's just never, it's always the most bare bones setup for the premise, but I almost prefer movies that do that. Like, this movie's only an hour long. Movies that are like 3 hours long that spend like an hour and a half as exposition before anything fucking happens annoy me. I like a good slow burn horror every now and then, but,
have to take a check line to
you know.
Hey, Rook, take a slant up that trail.
Just a couple of
That's a rather
dudes.
strange setup, wouldn't you say?
Like somebody's getting rid of somebody, huh, Captain?
Mm.
Hard to tell.
Somebody's getting rid of somebody? They're like... Oh, I thought they like were witnessing a murder. I was like, they were so calm. This guy might have just gotten sacked. Might have been fired.
I'm Dr. Craig.
Feel like you offended Lord of the
Lord
Rings
Sherman.
fans there? What are you talking? Those
Surprise,
movies
of
are
course.
fantastic. Things are happening the entirety of the
Ferguson
3
out.
hours.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Love how cheesy these movies were. Oh yeah, me too, chaotic.
Oh, I see. Were you able to fill our
You
order?
guys are so quiet. Give me 1 second. I need to turn this up. I need to turn it up for my old boomer ears. He's a quiet boy.
Thing on the list.
All right.
Here's the manifest.
Speak up, you.
Missing last week's supply has run us a little short, you know. Captain, after you have unloaded, I have a passenger for you. And Captain Sherman, this is my daughter, Ann Craig.
Is that what accent is that?
Oh, so you're the passenger.
That's right, Captain.
A big gun? They're gonna need
Well,
it for
it'd be
that
nice
big
having you aboard.
shrews.
I'm getting a little tired looking at Griswold. But we're not leaving today.
Wow. Flirty time. They're like, no, we need to leave now. We need to go.
We're not even unloading.
They're like,
That load will cut the roll in
but there's
half.
a creepy,
You expecting an invasion? Yes.
a creepy secret though.
Game or otherwise?
Transatlantic-ish? No, not his. I'm talking about the older guy. Had like a European accent. All of them were speaking
Hey, Rob,
transatlantic,
you wanna
because that
shake
was
the
just what
kinks out?
Hollywood did.
Limber up a little?
Not me, Captain Blight. You go
But
right
the one
ahead
guy
and stretch
isn't.
your legs. That ship's gonna be
He's like
bucking
a-
like a bucking bronc for long. Besides, I got some work left to do.
If you do come ashore, wear a gun.
These captions are
Gotcha,
interesting. It's feeding time. Replies will be slow. It's feeding time for the killer shrews is what it is. So replies will be non-existent because you'll all be eaten by them. Wow. It's like any house in the woods of Virginia.
When I told you about the hurricane, you act like you didn't
The
know anything
hurricane?
about it. What's the matter? Your set broken down?
You've been out of communication for more than a week, Captain.
Can't it be fixed?
It's totally out of commission.
My assistant.
Oh, that's so interesting,
The film,
Chronic. Yeah,
Jerry
maybe
Film.
we'll have to check that out. I like Ruff, I think that's her name. I haven't caught any of these people's names because
Perhaps the captain would enjoy a drink.
I'm also watching chat.
Of course. Will you join us in a cocktail?
Well, I've never been known to turn down a drink yet. I'll be glad to accept.
Fine. In that case, we'll have martinis. Mario,
Si, senor.
mix them, please.
Instead of mix them, please, it's Nixon in,
Right this way,
please.
Captain. Come in.
Auto-generated captions are the best. Where is the big shrew that... Right, I'm the giant shrew that makes all of the rules. I love that there's all this dramatic, suspenseful music and nothing has fucking happened. Just been surveying the place and
Everything
people
here
are
you
acting
need?
kind of shady and that's it.
We are self-sufficient here. We have
Yeah, there's a
cows
lady and a
for
lot
fresh
of
milk,
dudes, yeah.
chickens for fresh eggs.
Dude's
Even
entrance
that
made me
fine
laugh
one.
so hard. Ah, Mario, you
World
know.
all your own.
The
It's
drink
exactly
maker.
what I tried to create.
Not the Nixon. This ties into Watergate. They predicted Watergate.
A lonely little island.
Excuse me, please. I think I'll check.
Chronic same. Where are the shrews? Bring on the shrews. Yeah, man walks through door music. Dun dun dun. Yeah.
I can understand that. There's something else bothering
It's a
her.
WWE wrestler coming into his entrance music. Hello? Yeah? You want to say hi, my guy? He's just like me, hates eye contact.
Bradford. Bradford.
Sometimes we like to take a little nap. Music
Bradford, would you
swells,
please
yeah.
step over here? I'd like you to meet someone.
Just a second, Doc.
Go on for hours. Dr.
All the
Bain.
character entrances are hilarious.
There's no need to shout, Doctor. I'm right here.
They all have
Captain
WWE
Thorne
entrance
Sherman.
music.
This is my other assistant, Bradford Bain. How do you do?
2 new litters since lunch, Doctor. Both support GT116.
That's good, but
We can breed them to the 205 group in about 3 weeks. But I'd prefer to wait
Oh,
to
it's this
expose
guy's
about
fault
half of them to the
for the
hospice
killer
factor
shrews.
First.
Brookie, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Killer Shrews.
do you know that
Character
the hurricane
trait is
coming?
typewriter.
Well, I don't.
Nettles Marie,
Suppose
if
there's much
if
we
you
can
fall
do
asleep,
about
thank you
that.
for being here.
Glad to meet you. Sherman, wasn't
You have to excuse Radford. Anything that does not concern
Oh,
us private-
Radford. Finally, I could understand him.
Brilliant mind. He would stop it if someone didn't remind
Brilliant
him to
mind.
Must be very interesting work. What's his field?
Biology. He specialized in genetics, heredity.
I'm afraid my
Specifically
interest doesn't run in
shrews
that
for some
line,
reason.
You know,
Think what would happen if you could
Guy said,
isolate,
"I hate
identify the
science."
inherited factor in each gene.
Now, wait a minute. I'm afraid I'm not very good with pure research.
This is practical research. Generally among mammals, the smaller the
Always
size, the higher the
mutating shit.
metabolism and shorter the lifespan.
Is that right?
Well, I'm attempting to
Chaotic
to
public
decrease
domain
the
movie.
size by
They
maintaining
all
a
are.
low metabolism and resultant a longer lifespan.
Oh.
Overpopulation. Not a problem now, but it will be in time.
Okay.
If we were half as
Character
big as we are
cheat
now,
sheet. Yeah,
we
this
could
will be on the
twice as
quiz.
long in our natural resources.
Hey, Sleepy, what's up? How you doing?
the
Movie
mountains.
night? Yeah, public domain movie
Will you
night.
please excuse us, Captain?
We're watching The Killer Shrews,
Oh,
made in
providing you drop the
1959.
captain.
No one has any idea what's going on yet. You haven't missed anything, except for a bunch of really goofy character introductions. Call that man's whole education boring, exactly, Leah.
Tell me something, Doctor.
I hope you're having a good weekend,
Has a hurricane
Sleepy.
ever hit this island before that you know of?
I wouldn't know. You've only been here 9 months, and this place has been unoccupied for years.
Well, have you ever been
For
through
years.
Only the fringes.
Well, this one's building up very fast. Pressure drops very quickly in the center. I'd advise you to get some doors and windows open in this place.
She's wearing a bullet bra? Wait,
There's
what's
a lady
that?
on the roof. And if you're
A
freshen and
bullet
drink,
bra?
I'll go and check them.
I'd
The
be
bra
happy
with
to.
bullets in it?
Thank heavens you arrived today.
Pew, pew.
Why, ration's getting short?
No, it's more than that. Much more. We'll surely be able to sail tomorrow, won't we?
Possibly. But not
A
probable.
pointy bra?
Not
Oh,
delayed anyway.
cone-shaped. Oh, got
Takes
it.
a long time for a sea like that
All
to
the
quiet
rage
down.
back then, I'm
Well,
guessing.
if you're worrying about me, you needn't. I'm a good sailor.
Oh, I'm not worried about you.
I'm a good sailor.
We'll sail when the time's right.
Got them opened, all right. Oh, Captain, let me freshen you a drink.
Uh-oh.
One for the road. I'm trying to rush you, but it will be dark soon.
I've invited Thorne for dinner, Father.
She has the same accent. I've invited
Oh,
them for
I
dinner,
see.
father.
If you're not worried about your ship, you're welcome.
It was
I'll take a
very
ring check on that
fashion.
dinner.
The Madonna cone
Father,
dress, but it was
I've
actually
asked
a
Thorne to
standard
stay.
bra shape. Got it. Man, the Madonna cones
Progress,
were...
Doctor.
If we had the internet, you know, that would have been a break the
This
internet
is
moment.
the sole survivor of Group 30. 28 months old today.
Oh, not the dead
Well, it's
shrew.
equivalent to 140 years to us.
That's right. Yet it
Hey,
still
don't hold him like
maintains
that.
low
Poor little guy.
metabolism without
He's actually
any
alive.
sluggishness.
Not the breakthrough, but it certainly sets our course. Radford, suspend series 52 through 96.
Is this
and
dude's
you'll
name
concentrate
Bradford or Radford?
It's a Sorex cericidae.
Should be Ratford, and this should be about
Looks like a
rats.
small rat.
That'd be great. Small
Looks
rat.
like a skunk.
Yeah, be nice. Hope
have
it bites
much
him.
glands in their
Probably
knees.
did a couple times.
These little fellows are our subjects. They have a birth cycle of 10 to 14 days. And using them, we can establish traits. We can trace the progression through a number
Mumbleford.
of generations.
Love the auto
over a
captions.
short
Are
period of time.
so funny.
Well, how big do they get?
Shrews are cute. They're kind of cute.
That's an adult.
And so itty
Their
bitty
muscles
for
long,
now.
bigger than rats. It extends over the lower mandible. See?
Does he bite?
Only when he's hungry.
Well, maybe you better take him. He doesn't know me.
All he knows is his next meal. He's just been fed. He'll be all right for another 8 hours. The shutter blew open. Bradford?
Y'all okay?
Let that scare you? It's gonna get worse.
Clearly, did that scare
Dawn's
you
always
after she
back
screamed?
Since she was a child.
Wait, my guy is hauling in the boat with the rowboat. I guess that makes
They're
sense.
not
But
climbers.
ah,
Digging
wind.
animals, a lot like the moat.
Oh no, it scared your cat. I'm
They
sorry.
feed only at night unless they're starving. And when they are hungry enough, they'll tackle anything regardless of size.
You're kidding.
Hmm? If you leave 2 of them in a cage for 12 hours without food, the stronger will eat the weaker.
Like cannibals.
That's amusing.
Precisely.
Cannibalism
You see,
is amusing to this guy.
Their intense activity requires a tremendous amount of energy. To supply it, they must eat. 3
Yeah,
times
Freddie
more
Boyo
than
is the
food
50s.
Every 24 hours, or starve.
Whoa.
Radford.
I just heard like static. What was that? McDonald's Sprite got poured into my ear. I think his name's Radford.
Some call them bone eaters.
He just put
When the flesh is gone, they'll eat
his
the bones from marrow.
breast pocket.
All they'll leave are teeth, bones,
I could use
hooves.
another martini. Do you mind?
Of course, my dear. I'll get you.
She's like, I hate talking about the stuff that's inside of me. Give me a martini to put inside of me. Yeah.
Huh?
Invite the stranger to stay for dinner.
Mario. Mario.
Mario.
Aquí, por favor.
I love this dude. Mario's my favorite so far.
Freshen up a bit.
He better not die. I'm gonna be really upset if Mario dies.
Sí, señor. Sígame, por favor. Excuse me.
My phone was being stupid, but I'm guessing I didn't miss much in the past few minutes. You did not. It's just been a conversation about literally what was narrated at the beginning of the movie, except through this dude's and his daughter's very thick accents. Rodents will actually cannibalize when they're hungry enough? Yeah, they will. But it's normally not something I'm, like, thrilled to talk about. And that guy was like, ah, yes, the stronger one eats the weaker one. It's like, what? Okay. All right, guy. Guess what we're having for dinner tonight, by the way? The weaker shrews. I'm glad that we invited you. Mario's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You gotta run.
Nada.
Hey.
Nothing, señor. But you will leave on the ship tomorrow.
Well, I think that all depends on the wind and the sea, don't you?
Sí.
They'll do it to their young? Yeah. That part of the lore is true. Nothing else, though. They have to eat every couple hours.
I feel the point. I see.
Think the scientist is Redford? I think so, too.
If anybody else is concerned about my sailing tomorrow, why, you see, they see the point, too, huh? I don't like to repeat myself.
Okay, senor.
Wow, why are you being a dick to Mario? He's just doing his job. He's chill as fuck. I like Mario. Happened to the other boat. He's putting away the boat. This whole sequence apparently took him 8 minutes. It's very weird also because it showed him using that rowboat as like a tugboat to pull the other boat closer to shore, but I don't think that it actually moved in the shot. I think it's actually farther out than it was before. Yeah, don't die, boat friend.
No, but I'm not saying that you created them.
Rode away towing a giant ship.
Of your drunken stupidity in leaving the cage door open.
Okay, wait, we got to break down. We got to break down. All right, thank you, Nettles Marie. Captain is Thorne Sherman, is his name. All right, so Thorne is talking to Anne. Her dad is the old guy Marlowe. The doctor is named Radford. The other boat guy is Rook. And Anne's fiance is Jerry. And then we got Mario, who's the best character. Thank you, Nettles Marie, for the deep dive into the research of this very important piece of cinema. So.
That now exists.
Look, Anne, this is a mistake. Any one of us.
Smoking inside, man.
I'm getting a little sick of being called an irresponsible drunk. Now, believe me, I am.
You're sick of that? Oh, okay. I guess they... So this is Jerry, and he's a drunk guy, and his fiance doesn't like that he's drunk. Okay, we got some lore. And now he left the room when a strange man is there with his fiance alone and clearly flirting with her.
Thank heavens you arrived today.
You said that before. What's the story?
You're just setting the anchor down? Where we'll be safe from beaching in the hurricane? Oh. See, I don't know. I guess I don't know enough about boats then.
I want to leave, but I want my father to go with me.
How would anyone know this just from watching, though? I hope Jerry dies first. Yeah, he seems like kind of a butthead.
I'm sure Jerry has a lot to do with this decision.
Oh, Lard Martini, your life is hard. That is... Listen, the biggest challenges, the hardest challenges for God's strongest soldiers, right? Thorne's definitely going to steal his girl. Oh, yeah. Dude, you were just in the room and you left when he was coming in. What do you mean it's a cozy scene?
Might even be called intimate. Boy meets girl.
Stop it, Jerry.
He said intimate, but the caption say enema. It might even be called enema.
Dear, I'm concerned with everything you do.
Only I get to clean my fiance's asshole.
On my book, an engagement isn't a casual thing.
In my book, it isn't either. And last night ended ours.
Yeah, why did he leave just to come back in? Oh shit! What's going on with the quality here? Is this supposed to be the storm effects? Huh? Oh, it's the shrews. Wait, he just pulled up. He didn't even check to see what those were. He just started blasting. So anyway, I just started blasting. We got our killer shrews. Yeah, Rook, please get to safety. Yeah. He literally just started fucking blasting immediately. He was like, wait a second. Yeah, for this scene, we used our cheapest film. I'm assuming that's the storm effects. And then, yeah, 50% the film is physically degrading. And then we had, is that the sounds they make? Like that? He was like, I don't like that noise either. I'm going to just shoot the fuck out of whatever's making that. Music is the caption. Get the biggest naps because I'm God's sleepiest cuttlefish. Hey, enjoy your dinner, Halloween. You're going to miss all the action. Dang. Wait. Are the... That's a dog, dude. They're just dogs. They just used really fluffy dogs as the shrews? These are just dogs. These are just like terrier mixes. Like big terrier mixes. They're dogs in costumes? Oh, are they actually wearing something? That's just a fucking... That's just a dog. Fucked up shrews, to be honest. Little Red Lowbury, hello, terrifying. I know, you came in during the scariest moment of the movie. We also got jump scared by the wind. Ooh! God, I love old movies. Just fucking dogs. Terriers are close enough to little rats. So true. Are you a shrew person or a cat person? Yeah, where's the costume is very flimsy at best. That's just a straight up dog, dude. This is like the dogs where they like the breeders shave them really weird for the dog competitions, and they have like the little skirt of fur around like the bottom part of their body. It's lurking for a little. Oh, so you're familiar with all of our favorite characters: Redford, Mario, Rook, and whoever else the fucking names are. Incredible. Cat propaganda. It's like extra wig hair over the back from the looks of it. They just put a wig on a dog. I was expecting skyscraper high shrews that actually look like shrews. Oh my god. Yeah, Screaming Ann, that's right, our favorite. Favorite characters, people and other people. They all did have dramatic WWE entrance music at least. So these are dogs. That's great. Oh, there's the flashing. This is because of this scary thunderstorm. Get to safety, dude! No, Rook! Get up, dude! Inspirations for best intro. Rook, keep running. Why are you trying to climb, man? You shouldn't just run. No, Rook! Yeah, not the log. No! Oh, God, that's a horrible noise. Rook, keep shooting them! Yeah, the noise they use for the shrews, it is rough on my brain. This is a pitch that only shrews can hear.
Reasonable. Everybody in the world is scared to death.
Not Rook, go kill Jerry. Yeah, what the hell?
When they came at us last night, you knocked me down getting inside the fence.
It's just that I can't stand them.
And I've discovered something I can't stand.
All right. But I advise you not to mention it to anyone. I'm going to complete
I found
these
something I
experiments
can't
with
stand.
your father regardless of anything. Do you understand that?
You,
Nobody
Jerry.
is
Hey,
gonna
Jerry,
take
you're
this
getting
chance
handsy
away
there,
from
bud. Take your hands off of her, you butthead.
That's Captain Sherman.
Checking the weather, I'll get him.
Dad, beat up Jerry.
Captain, time for dinner.
Why was he just standing there? It was on the other side of the fucking door. Ah, God. Oh, Rook, no! How do they get the dogs to jump like that, though? Magic mushrooms? Yeah, get him! No, Rook, no! You're gonna get licked by puppies! No, not our guy! They got that sound by just abusing their mics. They just took sandpaper and rubbed it over the top of a microphone. Sounds are awful. They're terrible. The bullet shot him. Oh, and now they have a tree on fire on top of it? What else could go wrong in this movie?
You know, one of those trees.
Concerned about how they could get those awful sounds?
On this side of the house will fall away from it, so just relax.
It was probably just like the peaked mic audio of Beatles Mania.
I don't think I'm not grateful for your hospitality. I am. I'll see you tomorrow.
Thorne, your ship is safe. Please, stay here with me.
Why? Are you scared or lonesome?
If they knew about those things, why didn't they... They should have just,
Thorne,
like, forced them to leave as soon as they got there. It would have been a short movie.
No one opens that gate after dark.
Well, who's going to stop me? You?
Well, this.
Whoa!
No
Holy shit! They just got loaded firearms everywhere. Stay here with me. Ooh.
Now, look, I don't ask questions because it's against my principles.
Kissing the barrel of a gun.
Wouldn't you like to explain that?
She really went,
right.
Yeah.
Sit down and I will.
Give me the gun. Not very becoming anyway.
You believe in fairy tales?
What was even the point of any of that?
That sort of thing, but
they're right back where they started.
I'll tell you about one. A true fairy tale. And you're right in the middle of it.
Oh?
Have you ever heard of a shrew?
It's the dog shrews for me.
No, the animal. Bradford called them Sorat Cerisity when he showed
Wait, have you ever heard of a shrew? Is what she... A lot happened in 4 minutes, by the way. She was in the room when her dad was like, we're talking about shrews, and we're raising shrews here, and shrew metabolic life cycles. Have you ever heard of one, though? Not very becoming anyway. Yeah, she picked up the gun trying to look cool. I'm not like other girls. Picks up gun flirtatiously. She said not the animal. Well, to be fair, he was like, you mean like Taming of the Shrews? Water Witch, hello, hi. The dog shrews with the wig blankets are slaying their... This is a little different than I thought it was going to be too, chat. This is not... It's both not quite meeting and completely exceeding expectations I had for this, which is why I like picking these out of obscurity. Hey, what's up, Roxy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to 1959's The Killer Shrews.
Cute.
I wanted Godzilla shrew. Yeah, me too. So we got dogs with wigs. We have Godzilla shrew at home.
Animals on the face of the earth. As father told you, they breed with
my cat a wig blanket.
Yeah, I know what your father told me, but what's that got to do with...
They're like alpacas, you know?
There are 200 or 300 giant shrews out there. Monsters weighing between 50 and 100 pounds.
50 to 100. Wait a minute, you must be kidding.
I'm definitely not kidding.
What news?
That's as big
They're
as...
not even medium-sized giant shrews,
and what's
right?
more, they are beginning to starve.
So won't they eat each other by your logic?
No wonder you didn't want me to go out there.
I don't know, about 100? Yeah, there's like maybe 6,
well,
if we're going to be generous.
With a gun. But I didn't know how else to stop you.
Yeah, there are 30 pounds max, yeah.
But all you had to do was tell me about it.
Well, I hoped I wouldn't have to. But you changed everything when you started to leave. And I had to stop you some way.
You say there's 200 or 300 out there?
Wait. She's like, I had to stop you some way, because he brought up the gun again. She was like, I had to stop you some way. She pointed it at him for maybe 15 seconds, and then he gently took it from her, put it back where it had been before. They sat down and they had another drink again. What do you mean? You didn't stop him at all. He was just... This is amazing. This is an amazing movie. This is an incredible movie. This is very... The logic here, airtight. The acting... fantastic. The dialogue, incredibly clear. The film quality, just cinematic beyond words. The shrew sound effects, truly terrifying. You just said, give me the gun. She complied. Yeah. There's been a lot. God. If it is, we should definitely watch Empire of the Ants. I'll have to look it up. I'll do my research from my side. And a lot of people suggest movies to me that aren't royalty-free, unfortunately. So Some of those, though, we could probably watch for Discord movie nights. I got to get together with the mods, and we got to set up some more Discord movie nights, because those would be fun. All right. Jerry, are you going to get jealous again? You were jealous 30 seconds ago, Jerry. Same scenario.
That's right, Captain Thorne. And if you'd stuck with your rowboat and played captain instead of trying to play detective, you wouldn't have to worry about how many are out there, would you?
That's enough, Jerry.
If it's free on YouTube, is it free domain? No, that's not what public domain means. If it's free on YouTube, it was either uploaded illegally or it's something provided by YouTube. A lot of these do have copyright around them. Public domain is a specific classification of how something can be distributed. And you will be able to, by using the power of Google, you'll be able to figure out which ones are and aren't. So, yeah. Is there a name for that 50s movie accent? It's the transatlantic accent. It's one that was used in, like, everything for decades in Hollywood. And it's not even a truly real accent. It's just something that they thought made them sound more distinguished in dialogue. So it's like most of the actors who did it just did it because that's how you were supposed to sound. Sort of like radio shows, you know, like radio dramas and like commercials and stuff like that. No, transatlantic accent. You're telling me that this Atlantic is trans? People popping out of these doors like Pez dispenser. Most of the time, they're just standing on the other side. I guess they're just waiting for their cue. It made it easier to hear on the radio. Yeah, there's something about like it was the cadence, the tone, and the like wavelength of like when you speak like that made it, come across on old microphones a lot easier. So that's part of the reason they did it. And it was like a very weird, exactly, Leah. It was taught in school. It was meant to make you sound educated and proper. So think upper middle class, he comes from a good neighborhood, you know, kind of thing. So when you'd hear the like, buy Wheaties, the breakfast of champions, like on the radio, that was what was taught as like the proper distinguished accent. So yeah, it was like a mix of English and American. Absolutely. Air of sophistication. Yeah, sort of like I was describing in the beginning. So if you watch old cartoons, even up into the 90s, they like to parody that accent a lot and like fake ads. Like I remember the show Ren and Stimpy, that cartoon in the 90s, they would have like powdered toast man, like stuff like that. Like that was them just parodying this accent because it was just so big in Hollywood for literally decades. So yeah, there's your edutainment pop-up video moment.
I wanted to tell him about the shoes.
You might as well know the whole story as half of it.
I started telling him about the shrews. That accent, on the other hand, I don't know what the hell the dad and Ann have.
Captain? Yeah, I'm sorry.
So.
6 months ago, we managed to isolate the pack to control in size. 2 litters are born. 6 individuals.
I do not know what he's saying right now.
They were about the size of buckshot at birth. But the rate of growth was abnormal.
He's talking about how fast the shrews grow. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Yeah, like the Powerpuff Girls. Exactly, Lard Martini.
They inherited all the negative characteristics.
When he said Ren and Stimpy, my brain goes, you idiot.
Somehow they managed to escape.
Oh, God, there's one right there. A big shrew.
But a month later, we saw one of the offspring. They were multiplying.
One of the offsprings.
We did everything in the world to exterminate them, but...
Is it a fake Russian accent? I think it might be a real European accent.
Since daylight,
like somewhere in Eastern Europe, maybe like Poland.
Night, unless starving.
It's a giant shrew. That is so scary, Sarah.
Last evening
watch with caution.
Indicates that the available food on the island is nearing depletion.
Nearing depletion, I think is what he said.
They will exterminate each other. It'll take a couple days.
What do we do during that time?
Thought this movie was about shrooms? I mean, I'm assuming the people making it had experimented with some of those. Oh no! They've eaten the wires! Or the tree fell on it. Something.
I'll get some lamps.
Mario!
Mario! Yeah, where's Mario? Please.
There's a lantern in the pantry. Light it and bring it in here.
Super Mario Bros. They should have gotten this guy to play Mario. He looks like Mario.
Bradford, light all the
Super
candles
Mario
you can
Bros.
find.
All right, I will. Where's the generator?
Now
Outside.
she doesn't scream right.
Can't get at it at night.
Here, let me help you.
The lantern will give you all
There are
the
giant
light
cats
you
chewing
need.
on the wire. Sarah, you're not far off.
Enjoy your shorter, Jerry.
You just wait until you see the shrews. They're very special. Nosferatu emote? Oh my god. That movie's actually kind of creepy.
Jerry, I felt she
Ever
was
seen the
sincere.
20s Nosferatu
Made sense
movie?
from her standpoint.
Wanting her father to leave the island with her
Lady's
makes
absolutely
sense.
beautiful. She's, I mean,
Be
she's
much
that like
better for the project
classic
if I went
Hollywood
with her for a
pretty
few
girl
days.
for sure. Which is why the men are fighting over.
I'll talk to the doctor about that. That might be the answer. And another thing, I don't take much to this Thorne Sherman. He looks to me like the type that'd try anything.
He's about to make eye contact. Oh, he didn't. I was gonna root for him.
left
That would have been the
dinner
first time he made eye contact the
That
whole
was just to keep
movie.
me here till after dark, wasn't it?
Also, Cheeves, a cosplay of Nosferatu. Oh god, yeah, amazing, actually incredible.
I wanted you here tonight.
Wow, they're
I read
pretty
something
intimate
terrible
here.
was going to happen.
Well, you still feel the same way about it?
Not as much. Not since you're here and know everything.
No shrew Ratu, no. Oh my god, here it is. No, the horse. Don't eat the horse. Here they come. They're digging under they're digging under the fence.
The wind has a lonesome sound, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sure
I
does.
guess. He said sure
Like in
does.
Sweden, we don't have a wind this strong.
It has a
You're
lonesome
a
sound, doesn't it?
strange
Yeah,
man.
sure does.
I never met
And
anyone
not the
like
horse.
Oh?
The
You seem
drip
so
finally
disinterested in
stops.
everything. Aren't you the least bit curious? Don't you wonder about the unusual things around here? The guns, the fence,
I mean,
the
yeah, but
shuttered windows.
like everyone's leaving in the
my
morning.
accent, anything?
I'll tell you
My
something.
accent. Oh, she mentioned that.
I'm only interested in anything.
Explain
that
the
concerns
accent.
me,
No,
and I do something
Thorne.
about it.
You are the least involved protagonist
You're
of all
gonna sail
time,
with
bro.
me tomorrow, whether your father intends to or not.
Oh, with the shrews and the horses.
Thorne, no!
Movie has been
Father, Brad! Up there!
bad audio, the movie. He should have asked about the accent. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Why did
I
you...
don't think you were going out, Jerry.
I couldn't take it.
Jerry! Out of nowhere! Off the top rope! With the chair! Dude, you could have, like, tackled him. Why do you fucking punch him? Dad's unhappy. He's like, you're no son of law of mine.
Chance, he's fool enough to.
Don't be stupid.
WWE Jerry.
Out there opening that gate, now somebody needed it.
An ex-Marine. Jerry Cena!
It was the livestock. The shrews got into the barn.
The shrews got into the barn, but it was... The shoe got into the bomb in the captions, because this is my man. Need to take his anger out, I guess? Yeah. He didn't get any eye contact from Radford, so...
The livestock.
You sacrificed your pony,
Mario,
bro. Yeah, can
forget
we
to
trade the
bar those
horse
doors.
for
No,
this guy?
I put them in the barn myself. They couldn't get through the wood doors. They dug through the dirt floor.
Let me ask you something, Doctor.
Just like dogs do.
How
They
you
dug
expose
under
all
it.
our
Wow.
lives, yourself included, with those things out there. All you had to do was get the Coast Guard or the Navy to come in here and burn them out.
It's kind of true.
Those things got loose.
Any unusual experiment can produce unusual results.
Okay, but now
That's
they're
why
killing
Chile is
things.
Silent, isolated. Miles of open water in every
Normal.
direction.
Most normal mad scientist.
Our project is privately financed. It's not a problem for the government or military. The world.
Oh, they're in neutral territory waters. I see.
This species does not swim. And as far as the shrews are concerned, this island is their world.
This species of shrew doesn't swim?
Right here on this island.
So you trapped these people here, though?
Reproduction of an overpopulated world. And you'll see the importance of what we're working to avoid.
I'm not concerned about all this theory. What I'm concerned about is our lives.
Yeah, the giant man-eating shrews.
Run out of food and go on a 24-hour forage.
How do you know they haven't already?
That's possible. Their main diet has been a small animal.
Doctor Who is in this movie?
That source could have been depleted 18 or 20 hours ago. And that's why they went after the livestock.
There's still some food on this island before they reach the crisis.
Where?
Jerry. Yeah, let's feed him
Don't worry
to the
about
shrews.
them digging in here. The floors are tile.
The walls aren't, Doctor. They're adobe.
Oh, no, I hate Adobe. Pay a subscription every month for Photoshop.
You can reach your boat in daylight.
Bradford needs a posture
Shrews will
check.
gorge themselves on
Yeah,
livestock.
right.
That should keep them
He's
lethargic for several
kind of
hours.
hunched.
There's no sense looking at
He's
the
got the
dark
gamer
side.
stance.
And there's no sense
Not the
minimizing a serious
InDesign
situation.
walls.
Leaves you completely unprepared to cope with it. Well, we certainly can't make it tonight. That's out of the question. Maybe tomorrow. I haven't. We'll get some sleep tonight, but we'll have a watch, an hour and a half apiece. Doctor, you go first, and then Radford, Mario, Jerry, and
Why
then
would
me.
you trust Radford to
Shutter
anything?
all
The
the
dude
windows,
is always looking
Sure they're
down.
locked good and tight. Check all these walls.
Bro just wants to breed shrews, which is kind of weird, honestly.
I feel safer. I couldn't stand it in that room alone.
All right.
Yeah, Mario.
But try to get
I
some
love
sleep.
Mario, though. Mario better live, or I'm gonna, we're deleting this movie from the internet. We're canceling it retroactively. 2:45. Almost the witching hour. That's when the shrews will strike. Mario? Where's your gun, Mario? I need you to live. You would be a good Super Mario Brothers Mario. Should have made the movie back then, before Mario existed. Oh my God, Jesus! Maybe don't don't do that. Don't walk into the room holding the gun pointed at him and then have him pointing the gun at. Why?
Sure, Mario. Come on in.
Especially because this dude's the drunkest guy there.
I've been waiting for you to finish. I must have dozed off. You kind of startled me. Sit down. Here. Have a drink. It'll help you to relax.
Jerry could be a shrew. He's a shrew spy. He's part shrew. His father was a shrew.
You just checked every room in the house, didn't you? See?
Number one sign that giant man-eating shrews are coming for you. They knock, right?
A man that can be trusted.
Oh my God, why do you have your shoes on in the bed? Oh, there it is. Scary. Hi.
You know what I've been thinking
That one was
about,
creepy.
Mario? Anne and that captain. You and me.
Huh? Oh, you want to kiss him?
Imagine an intelligent girl like her going for a common sea tramp like him. I know why.
Sea tramp?
You do too.
It's rude.
In case anything goes wrong, she's looking out for her own hide.
Ah, Jerry.
That's why I keep thinking about
This is what we
you
call
and me.
projection.
Anything goes
sir.
wrong, we're gonna outlast them all.
You're gonna outlast them all. You and me, Mario. Time to kiss, buddy. I wonder what they were dangling to make the dogs jump like that. Oh no, not the tree. Opening the window.
Patrolling the house. But when you finish, don't wake the captain.
Yeah, Jerry is
Go
scum.
back here and get me.
Yeah, Mary, you
I'll
can do better
probably
than Jerry
feel
for
good
sure.
enough by then to take his turn.
Toys, probably. Oh yeah, that's a good. Maybe dog biscuits.
Okay, Mario?
Or a nice big juicy steak. Hey, Mary's probably like, I don't want you patrolling the house anyway, weirdo. Oh shit, they're in. Mary deserves so much more. Oh no, they're in the kitchen. That was a straight up dog, dude. That was like a German shepherd in like a blanket. The puppies! See, Rook's already gone, but he died via being kissed to death by puppies. Died of cuteness overload. Oh, Mario, get that gun out, my guy. Now you don't have it out? Come on. Look like hounds of some kind. German Shreuperd. Why do you say Mario? Like, I don't know if you've been watching the movie. That's how they've been saying his name a million times in a row.
Shrew in the cellar?
See, I hear him singing down there.
Well, how did he get in?
The store broke out the kitchen window, but I closed it off. He went down there.
Why should he go down there?
The food for the little ratones. I put it out to frost. They love it.
Did you tell Jerry?
No, senor. Here is your turn next. Here is una luz. We kill him, no?
If I saw this when it came out, my dumbass probably would be terrified. There definitely were people in 1959 who saw this and were like, how'd they get those shrew effects to be so realistic? Holy shit. You guys seen The Killer Shrews yet? It's playing at the Cineplex down the street. It's only $2. Scary, though. $2 nightmare. Don't watch it before bed. You know, their like brains were like, this is the best fucking effects work of all time. Like, oh my god. A string for real? Mario, we killing, no? Yeah. Let's go. Existed in 59, this probably would have been me. Yeah. Like, this is really scary. It's like the shrews are right there in my face.
A shrew got in. It's all right.
We killing? Yeah.
Now we're going down after him.
They were huge, Bob.
Anybody open that door till I tell you to. You understand?
$2 nightmare, the Dollar Tree in a few years. No, don't say that. I'm so I made a joke to Morgan the other day. When we were in Dollar Tree, I was like, you know, in like 5 years, this is probably going to be $2 Tree. And she gave me such a look because that would devastate both of us. I'd be really upset, you know?
Open it just a crack.
You're gonna make my man go first?
Hold on to it. Okay.
Oh, okay. No, it was just teamwork. All right, good teamwork. Good teamwork. He has no idea what's going on, though. He's like, should I... Want me to take the safety off of this thing? Just the crack? That's how this movie was made. Just with crack.
Take that side.
I feel like the guy with the big shotgun should have a flashlight too. The shrews are so intelligent that it ducked away. He's a sneaky little guy. I love this music too. Hey, let's have a whimsical clarinet while these people are in life-threatening peril.
Mario?
Aquí. You see anything? I see where he was. I do not see where he is.
Cuidado.
Si, senor. I will be careful.
You better be careful, bud. Shoot it! No! Oh, no! He got bit in the leg! No, my guy! No! Mario, no. Save him. Save your boy. No! Water Witch, enjoy your dinner. Movie ends in like 20 minutes, so you might not be back in time, but enjoy that. Oh, you got it, though. It gets the big sleep. Yeah, you know, we just were shooting guns for fun. What do they do to that dog's face? I think that was a puppet. That one. A were-shrew. Oh no, what if he does become a were-shrew? Dude, the handle of that gun is right on Mario's groin. You could do the... Not bad puppetry for the puppet shrew. Yeah, they should have used the puppet shrews the whole time. They're way creepier looking.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I got this on him right away. He couldn't have bled to death.
Might as well let go of it.
Hey, Sarah, I'm glad that you're,
Don't do him any good now.
that the group project is almost done and that you're also setting boundaries about that kind of thing. Good job.
I'm not certain. Till the autopsy.
Gun equals a
syndrome.
wee smile.
I'm afraid so. You'll know after pathology.
He's gonna go to sleep, but I can wait 20 minutes? Yes,
That's
you
not the
can.
same animal you showed me.
The riveting end.
That's a monster.
Yeah, what the hell?
As I said, they are mutants.
You were told by Anne. Thorn is us. Thorn has ADHD. He just goes, I like to drive ship. Ship go fast. Boat on water. And Anne fucking in detail explained that there are 50 to 100 50-pound shrews on the island eating everything in sight, including living things. And this man is, yeah, the ultimate himbo. He is the least involved protagonist. He's like, wow, a lot of weird fucked up shit's happening around me, but I'll flirt with Anne, and then tomorrow I get to drive boat again. Drive boat fun. And then he has like 4 supporting characters being like, you know, Captain, there are giant man-eating killer shrews that we experimented on and created here. They're designed to kill and eat every few hours, and we had to barricade ourselves away from them because they're so vicious and violent. And he was like, well, yeah, you know, but boat is good. How does that affect boat, you know? A boat is fine. Everyone in this movie is carrying the idiot ball. Yeah, in their where their brain should be. 50s himbo, yeah. Thorn's brain go brr, yeah, like the sound of a motorboat propeller. Never heard of a boat with an appetite. Yeah, he's like, yeah, boats do get to be like over 50 pounds. You're right. Yeah, no, one time I had a rowboat that was over 50 pounds, yeah.
You're controlling the size factor.
Incredible guy.
You seem to have crossed some of the other characteristics.
Well, you certainly did a good job of it.
I've known that for some time, Captain. Would you please give me a hand with Mario? Bradford, bring up the animal.
My guy died. I'm so sad. He's gone. Such a nice guy. He made drinks. He took Jerry's shift. That should have been Jerry. Now if you think about it, that was Jerry's shift. That should have been Jerry. Nadia. Yeah, the subtitles have been a treat. Instead of Mario. Welcome back, Halloween. I hope that your dinner was good. You missed our favorite boy, Mario, dying. We're just moving through our favorites. All of our favorites are dying quick. It's been sad moments, if I'm going to be honest. You know, it's pretty dark and deep. Should have been Jerry. That's all I got to say. Hashtag it should have been Jerry. If Jerry survives this, I'm going to actually be so mad.
Extremely high poison content in the shrew's saliva.
Oh, now they've evolved to have venom?
Careful count isn't necessary.
Huh?
Any indication the same poison in Mario's blood will give you...
It should have been Jerry! Exactly.
Right.
Do we have any favorites left? Maybe Anne? Only if Thorne asks her
Brooding
about
it's
her
not
accent
gonna do
here.
any good.
Bats and
Now, why don't
Coffins,
you try
what's
to
up?
think of
Hello,
something
hi. Welcome to the stream.
Tell me, what do you do around here?
Letterbox,
Are
we
you
should
a
all be like
scientist?
hashtag should have been Jerry.
I'm a zoologist.
That's the study of animal life, isn't it? Well, do you
That's how he
specialize?
died.
What do you
Yeah, he
specialize
just got that one bite to the leg and then
I
got
died.
poisoned, I guess.
Well, I had a hand
Sad.
in this too. And I'm partly to blame.
Wait, shrews do have a kind of neurotoxin? Are you serious? That's fucking scary. That's actually kind of worrisome.
But this ends it. If we ever get off this island, I'll never have anything to do with it again.
Yeah, I hope
What
not.
would
It would
you
be really weird if you got off the island and you were like, I still want things to do with giant
Normally.
mutated shrew
Like normal
monsters.
women do. You see, it seem a little dull after the life I've been living. Rather dull and alive than excited and...
I'll take a dull, alive woman every time.
Wait, Sarah, the royalty of the science community, has a paragraph for us in chat, everyone. Pay attention. The saliva of these little beasts packs a potent punch to its prey in the form of a neurotoxin. Short-tailed shrews can be deadly to animals as large as frogs and small rodents, but they are not dangerous to humans or domestic animals. Short-tailed shrews can deliver a sharp bite if handled, though. There we go. From a quick Google search, the power of Google, as I was talking about earlier. So, love to be neurotoxin by a cute little rodent. I don't know why when I look over a chat these days, I'm ever surprised by the things that I read. But every day, somehow it happens. Every day, you all invent a brand new sentence that has never been written in the history of the world. And I read it and I go, oh, okay. That's something. Thank Google and the government of Maryland. Thank you, Maryland. Thank you, Maryland.gov, for your cautionary factoid about shrew venom. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's actually so funny. This is why Girbeagly remains the #1 edutainment stream. Exactly. It's the branding. It's stayed strong for like 6 years. I've been around a while. How are you still surprised? Because that was a brand new sentence. No one in the history of humankind has ever written or said out loud the sentence, I'd love to be neurotoxined by a cute little rodent. That doesn't exist on the internet. That doesn't exist in media. That doesn't exist anywhere. Ancient civilizations never even thought about that. That's a brand new sentence. That's why it's surprising. It's unique. It's new. It's fresh. It's hip. You know, life's interesting for me. Life's interesting for me. So, thank you, Land of Mary. Come on, we all think it. Just saying what everyone's thinking out loud.
The autopsy has proved what we suspected.
The autopsy.
Several weeks ago, I concocted the most virulent
Prairie dogs can
poison
carry the
I
Black
could with
Plague? Holy
materials I
shit.
had at hand.
What you're saying
You
is
put
this
it out as
community
bait.
is the future? It can be.
Mario was-
If you want this community to be the future, check out the new sub incentive here. 1,600 sub points will get us a new mommy emote. And we'll be the future of the internet. The hippest place for new content.
Killed by poison.
That's your ad, that's your commercial. Your
Doctor, I
Hulu
wonder if you
commercial.
thought
Partway through the movie.
system of the Sorex enabled them to assimilate that poison. It
Getting with
remained
these,
in
this
the
is hip.
salivary glands of their jaws. Isn't
Yeah,
that
Gerb mommy.
wonderful?
Hippest mommy content.
I am sorry. Of course, I always speak.
I mean, moms have childbearing hips.
Well,
It's
don't
the
you have
hippest.
something to counteract that poison?
Once Maria was bitten, I'm afraid there's nothing anyone could have done.
I feel like that's something you should be researching, doctor.
This indicates that they cannot afford to get even so much as a scratch from these animals. They are more poisonous than snakes.
What, do you think they're all affected?
I can't even get a scratch.
Best
What
way
were
to
you
find
planning on
out
that?
is let them all bite you and see which bite you die after.
We might just all get that chance, Jerry. You included. Doctor, I've closed all the doors in the house. I suggest we do the same thing with this hall and this lab. Cut down the chances of getting in the front of the house. I think if we keep a close watch on those walls and windows in there, we might make it till daybreak.
The walls are 2 feet thick, Phil. Do you think they have a chance to dig in?
Of course there's a chance. Anywhere that plaster's off, that adobe's as soft as mush where that rain hit it.
It's true. The man knows architecture and boats. Oh, you know why? It's because rain deals with water. So that's his special hyperfixation. His special interest. It's very dramatic with him going around the corner there. Why is his head a rectangle? We're all built different. Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry. Shut up, Jerry.
It's not a bad idea, Doctor. But here's another possibility, Doctor. It's very light out. It's going to be daylight soon. We'll take the shrew that killed Mario and throw it over the fence.
This movie about capybaras, melon bun. Hello,
show up
capybaras.
Run for the boats
all right.
out.
If you don't know what capybaras are, every time, I don't know why this has happened more than one time in my streaming career, but capybaras have been brought up in the stream multiple times. And you know, if you've ever been here when I've mentioned that before, capybaras, it's my favorite line from The Wild Thornberrys, where Nigel Thornberry goes, "Ah, yes, the capybara, a large amphibious rat." It's like the fucking funniest line in the whole show. He's just so excited to talk about capybaras. They're just giant rats that swim and eat, and they like travel in packs. With their crocodile seat. Yeah, sometimes they're right on the back of crocodiles. So. Wait, what? Pineapple, that is wild. Shrews actually shrink in the winter so that they don't have to eat as much, but they don't just lose weight. Their skeleton, including their skull, shrinks. So do their organs, including their brain. Oh, so they get dumber in the winter, just like me. So that's wild because, you know, I was like, you guys were making fun of me because the movie was like, shrews have very fast metabolism and must eat every few hours and eat everything, including the bone and the marrow. And I was like, that sounds kind of realistic. Okay. And then y'all were like, Brian, that's a funny fact they made up for the funny movie. But then they shrink like Incredible Shrinking. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Let me shrink my shoulders, like a little bit of my bone structure, you know? So I can fit into all my clothes better, all my dresses and stuff better. These giant shrews are the second large amphibious rats. Yeah, true. Wild Thornberries was so good. It's so silly. So funny. Aquatic potatoes. Yeah, a large amphibious rat. It's Tim Curry. Listen, Tim Curry does a fantastic job as Nigel Thornberry. One of the best voice actors in the world. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. So, don't pay attention to Melon Bun. They're my stepdaughter and are nothing but trouble. Well, with that endorsement, then they're going to fit right in. She's going to fit in fine. Eat the marrow of bones, too. I am a shrew. If you do that, you'll disappear. You can't shrink anymore. You insinuating I'm small? I love Tim Curry's voice acting roles so much. He's fantastic. Yeah, that was Tim Curry. Yeah. Icon. I love me some Tim Curry. He's so good, right? Yes, you are tiny. Okay, you're fair. Fair. I am. I forget it's Tim Curry. Oh, that's one of my favorite Tim Curry roles. It's that, Clue, and Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, where he goes. I do this to Morgan all the time, and she's probably sick of it because we've been together for 15 years, but every time like someone knocks on the door in like a TV show, or I knock on a door or anything like that, to room service. It's like my favorite part of Home Alone 2 for some reason. It's that. It's like the little sound bites that like get stuck in my head. It's that, and then when Kevin uses the talk boy, and he's like using the fake voice, and he goes, "Ah, yes." He calls down to the front desk. He's like ordering room service. He's, "Ah, yes. This is Peter McAllister, the father." That's like one of my favorite movies. It's so fucking bad, but it's so funny. Clue is so goofy and good. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. It knows that it's camp though, and so it's bad on purpose to be good. You know? I love that movie. The author dude in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. Wait, he was? Oh my god, I have to rewatch that movie. I had this weird desire to rewatch all of the animated Scooby-Doo movies recently. I haven't started it yet, but it's good to know. It's very, very good to know. Learned this past year that it was Tim Curry was Nigel. I never connected it. It's one of his best roles, by far. Ah, yes, Donnie seems to have found something. You know, like, just the way he does that. So funny. Yeah, he was, yeah, no, that's another great iconic role in the array. Perfect example of Tim Curry's range. Literally Long John Silver in Muppet Treasure Island. I saw a fantastic meme on the internet the other day that was the reason that Muppet Christmas Carol is so good is because Michael Caine treated the Muppets as fellow actors. The reason that Muppet Treasure Island is so good is because Tim Curry treated himself as a fellow Muppet. And that is unbelievably true. Unbelievably true. If you watch those movies, Michael Caine, straight up, he puts his arms around Muppets. He, involves them in the scenes. He, treats them like fellow actors. Whereas, Tim Curry just hits a switch whenever, camera has the little, red blinking light of, you're being filmed. And he's like, "Wah!" Just turns into a fucking Muppet. So, it's amazing. I love that. That is 100% true. Amara, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that y'all agree. I'm glad that y'all agree. Never not die at the I will go to the one place untouched by capitalism. Space. Yeah, Tim Curry meme. Oh my god. Also just says, what a woman. Yeah, when talking about his wife. Yeah. Perfect. That's Michael Caine. Yeah! Michael Caine. That is my favorite Christmas movie of all time. I think it was the first movie I reviewed on Letterboxd when I started a Letterboxd account last year. It was Muppet Christmas Carol. It is the best Christmas movie ever made. I've probably watched it at least 50 times in my life. One of Michael Caine's best performances. It's so good. Wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas. That's iconic, dude. I will say that I dislike the digital versions on DVD and on Disney Plus because they cut out the song When Love Was Found, which is such an important fucking scene because apparently Disney execs thought that kids watching it would be too bored by a sad, somber scene about a breakup. And it would break up the movie too much. Even though there's a reprise for it at the very end of the movie, a callback to the same song where everyone starts singing it. And if you don't know that scene, you go, huh? What the fuck? Where the fuck did this song come from? What does this song mean? Fucking Disney execs, get out of here. Let me run Disney. I could run Disney great. First stream, love the energy here. Amara, I'm glad to hear it because normally I just chase people away. Second favorite Christmas Carol is the Mickey Mouse one. That is Morgan's favorite Christmas Carol, so we just hit the 2 top boxes for you between the two of us. So, yeah. Whenever Disney makes decisions based on kids being bored, the scene they cut out always interests me. Like, what? I watched that movie when I was a kid, and I loved that scene. That was the first time I was like, that's sad. You know, very sad. My other favorite line from Muppets Christmas Carol is when Sam the Eagle is young Scrooge's teacher, and young Scrooge is about to graduate, and Sam is like, "You will go into the field of business and become a businessman. It is the American way." And then because Gonzo is Charles Dickens in it, and he's narrating the story, he is like, "Sam." And then Sam goes, "Oh, it is the British way." Because it's one of my favorite fucking lines in any movie. Just what a good gag. What a funny gag. I mean, Sam is so American, he forgot the story's taking place in England. It's so good. I love the Ghost of Christmas Present. And yeah, that's what I was singing the song. I was like, wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas. It is the... Okay, I can't do this. All right, let's go. There's like 13 minutes left.
If they don't, then I'll
we
go
have
down
to
that
watch this.
Brooklyn
I can't
with a
ADHD
lighter.
out here.
Then I'll return to the bend and the trail and give you the all-clear signal.
Sounds fine, Captain.
Good. Then you explain it to the rest.
Yes, I will.
So his plan is, hey, I'm going to go, like, get the boat ready and we're going to escape? Was that not the plan the whole time? Oh, shit. There was a dead shrew. That was a dead giant shrew. Honestly, the puppet work is way creepier
Well, the
looking
bait's been out for 20 minutes.
than the dogs that they've been using. So, yeah. They added it back this year. I think they're, because an option on Disney Plus to watch the short or the version that still has the song. Really? I did not know that. I'm going to have to, like, after the stream, rewatch Muppet Christmas Carol in February. What was the Muppet movie with the UFO or something at the end? Was it perhaps Muppets in Space, which was based off of the short that was in the original series? Could it be that one? I grew up on the Muppet Show. It was like my favorite rerun TV when I was a kid.
I'm afraid it's not over, my dear. It's just a lull. There'll be a lot more.
He's right. I'll be back at the bend shortly.
Yeah,
Now you
Roxy,
watch for my
Ghost of
signal.
Christmas Past in the Muppet Christmas Carol is way creepier than Ghost of Christmas Future, even though he's creepy too.
Sure, I'll go.
Ghost of Christmas Past gives me fucking
be sure of
nightmares. It's
getting
like
a signal.
Uncanny Valley creepy. All right, Jerry, way to be kind of fucking bitchy, dude. Go away. I'm Jerry, and I'm constantly hungover, so I'm definitely someone everyone should trust with a gun. Anytime is good for Christmas movies. Make yourself a cup of hot cocoa and enjoy. I might. Like, not even joking. If I can find the version, because I own the version with the original song on VHS. It's one of my most treasured possessions from my childhood. I've probably watched that movie where the, like, ribbon tape is probably getting kind of thin in it.
Don't shoot that gun.
Found it in
unless
the
you have
options?
to. We've only got 20 rounds altogether.
Ah! That's the only way it should be watched, honestly. It's the only way it should be watched. Thank you for letting me know, Anna. That actually, like, made my day.
You stay away from her.
Uh-oh.
You have that gun pointed at me?
Right at the middle of your back.
Oh, shit.
We got enough
Jealous
problems without worrying about
fiancé.
Ann.
I'm telling you, stay away from her, or when the shrews get through with you, they won't even find the buckshot.
Whoa! Oh, shit! The fight choreography. Oh, dang. Jerry, you got owned. Little weenie. Yeah, leave him there to rot. Captain, look out! Cap, I wouldn't turn your back on me. Wait, they did, Freddy? I hate that. That's sad. That's like a great part of the movie. They're just pals again now. Oh, no. They don't know Rook's dead. No. Oh, poor Rook.
I'll follow that check line. I gotta find
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Since last night,
The
you
shrews are
won't
killing
find much
people, and they're trying to escape.
you. Shut up.
That's
I'm
been
not
the
going
whole
back.
movie plot.
What?
I'm staying here.
All right. You suit yourself, but if I were you, I'd swim out to that boat
Yeah, make
Can't
yourself
swim.
useful.
and stay here.
Wait a minute. You gotta give me a gun.
Give you a gun.
Yeah.
Sherman, wait!
Went on YouTube, watch them anyway. That's the way to do it. There's always a workaround, right, Freddy? This is the thing, too, that I love about this movie, is this is only about an hour long, and I feel like I've rewatched the same scene at least 3 separate times in this movie. Like, multiple scenes 3 separate times in this. Oh, no, is that Rook's belt? And shoes? No, Rook! They ate all of him! No! Not our guy!
This is the gun we had on the boat.
It's 'cause they just, like, re-explain
They don't
things and
leave
people
much, do
forget
they?
everything. They don't leave much, do they? Yeah, you were told they eat everything.
Sherman, we gotta make a deal for it.
He's straight up forgotten everything he's been told. Bear attack? No, it's actually 1959's The Killer Shrews.
Where? I didn't see anything. Look, Sherman, you gotta give me a gun.
Whatever you do, don't you run. You stay in front of me, because I don't trust you.
That's very fair. They look an awful lot like dogs, yeah. I wonder why that is.
They're coming!
Roxy, that's a zygote moment. Those aren't your stars. Tim Curry wasn't your star the way it is for me. People of my generation. Jim Carrey, same. Jim Henson, same. I get it. I know. The zygotes in chat have no idea what I'm talking about. It happens. That's okay. It's all right. I know very little about Justin Bieber. You got to give me a gun. Okay, you get the tiny one. Eat Jerry, do it. Yeah, Jerry deserves to die here. This is a hell of a power stance, though. You know? If they had a twist where the shrews emit a pheromone that causes amnesia, that would fix a lot of the plot holes. It would, and it would just really make sense in the weird fucking lore of this movie, right? Like that they're developing to have like these weird characteristics they shouldn't have had. They can't possibly be dogs. They're obviously shrews. They sound like a distorted FNAF sound. They do. Jim Carrey. The Mask. A smoking. You know? There's similar names in the defense of Roxy. Well, especially if you're a zygote. You know, that's why Goo Goo and Gaga sound a lot alike when you're a baby. Eat cherry shrews, no balls. The shrews should be the stars of more movies. Well, apparently there's a sequel to this called, like, Return of the Killer Shrews. I don't think that one's public domain, though, so I don't know if we can watch that. Not Lady Goo Goo. Wow! And not a sequel. Hey! No, you're gonna shoot Dad! Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Confused why they aren't just leaving? Because they don't have the smaller boat to row out to the big boat. And the shrews can... I don't know. Or just scary. Oh, shit! Yeah, beat him up! Beat him up! Knock him out! Oof! Oh! Wham! Biff! Pow! The shrews are like, yeah, this is fight night, baby. Throw him to the shrews. Get his ass. Fuck him up. Oh, shit. He knocked him the hell out, dude. Now powerbomb him. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna throw him to the shrews.
For heaven's sakes, Doctor, stop him.
Anne's like, I don't know that man. What a quality fence. Based somewhere in someone's backyard in Virginia. Return of the Killer Shrews was in 2012? Oh, yeah, that's way too... We won't be able to watch that then. Not even seasoned. Darn it, you're too much of a nice guy, Captain. He probably forgot what he was doing halfway through. He's been the most ADHD. It's like Jerry laying there, though. Like, that shot is great. With the dramatic music. Amazing posture. Incredible shot. Incredible. Yeah, what a spoil sport. He has morals. Yeah, do it from Mario. Ah, my boy.
All right, didn't he have it coming, or didn't he?
Yeah, he literally just tried to kill him twice in a row, dudes.
Jerry just
that was very justified.
5 minutes.
She almost didn't blink an eye. Yeah, she kind of doesn't care. No one's really involved in this movie. They're just kind of like, yeah, I mean, this is a bad predicament, but, you know. Can you guys see now why, like, Night of the Living Dead was, like, such a big hit? There's, like, actual acting in it. Actual stakes. Actual fear. Why do himbos always have hearts of gold? Yeah, where's our morally gray himbo? Then they wouldn't be a himbo. They would think too deeply about things.
Captain. I wish I'd followed your orders.
You walking away from my homework.
You casually mentioned animals. You didn't explain to us what we were facing out there.
Yes! She literally spent 5 minutes of the movie saying that the shrews, there were 100-pound shrews on the fucking island. What are you talking about? Not when he first sent for them. Sure, but once they got there, they say, why is he acting so surprised? Every time.
The way you do. My mistake was only mine. It was one of judgment.
Morally ambiguous
I didn't
himbos.
know about the hurricane. I didn't anticipate the effect.
That's why we love those
shrews.
himbos. Yeah, it's their strength and their weaknesses.
I thought the house would be safe through the crisis.
How could you expose your own daughter? How could you expose Anne to that?
They're pure, but unfortunately they
She was going
allow
to leave last
evil
week,
to
but the
exist
boat
sometimes.
didn't come.
Need a drink.
Should punch Jerry again just for the hell of it. Gray area himbos, grimbos.
I could use some coffee.
I'll make
They made the script up as they went. It feels like it.
creamy sugar.
Oh, no! Not the jump scare! No! Oh, not Radford! He's the only other scientist. Oh, they got it, though. Oh, no, puppy. Is that a Dalmatian? Looks like a hyena, dude.
You all right, Doctor?
I feel like this is an improv like script that had like 4 themes that they kept revisiting in the dialogue. Jerry's getting hammed in the back, dude. Yeah, spare him. Not Radford. What's he gonna write as his last memoir? Either Dalmatian or Great Dane, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're wasting ammo. What the fuck? Someone knock him out again.
That was a stupid waste of ammunition. Every one of them a clean mess.
You get bit, you turn into a shrew.
Still 4 of them
That's
in
what
there.
I wish the twist had been. No, he's having trouble. His glasses, Chad. He needs his glasses.
Window. That rope must be rotten.
Fuck Jerry, he hated that wall.
It got him.
It got him? Yeah, you guys saw this with Mario. You already know this happens. No. If anyone else dies before Jerry, I'm staging a riot.
He's dead.
No, not Radford. He was my favorite scientist that never made eye contact. Oh. Radford, you were a dork, and I'll always remember that fondly about you.
Right up to the moment of his death.
Jerry's off his rock. Jerry's mad with delusional,
Jerry,
weird,
tear down one of those
small
drinks
man
and cover him
complex.
up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Our favorite
Sure.
scientist.
Craigus will cover Ann, and I'll cover him.
It doesn't help
You'll cover me, but
this
who'll
movie that
cover you? Shut up!
everyone's either drunk or has a thick accent.
Get on this man, old sway from the
The backhand! Oh, and the forehand!
Now you stop sniveling and think.
It'll take a tank to get us out of here.
Oh no, it's coming through the wall! Keeping the backhand strong. Yeah, that was a full-on 4 full fingers across the cheek, dude. She's into it. She's like, now this is what I'm talking about. This is MLM.
It won't take them long to dig around this.
You're right.
You don't think the shrews are gonna eat through the couch? Oh no, it's almost like the captain warned you that this was gonna happen. Oh no, Jerry, not your booze. Jerry must be really worried if he's breaking booze bottles. Oh, what's the couch gonna do? Maybe it'll get so comfy inside that it won't come and attack them. Got awful taste in men, yeah. So Chaotic, they were talking about earlier, the rain makes the adobe that the house is made out of too soft. So they're able to chew through it. They're gonna get bit through the through the couch.
Not enough stuff here to barricade those walls.
How many shrews are on the island? They said over 100, but we've only seen like 6. Which is, I think, all the budget had dogs for.
Something light.
Oh, God.
Here, help me with that, Doctor.
That was loud and terrible. I hate that noise. I hope they don't do that anymore. Must have stepped away when they explain that. It's the only time that that Captain Thorne has had any idea what he's talking about. The only time in the whole movie he was like, yeah, you know, water will make the walls really, really, like, mushy and bad. Because he only knows stuff about water.
Individual tanks.
Yeah, Jerry? Yeah, well, Jerry's a butthead. He's gonna shoot someone for sure. He's absolutely gonna accidentally... Wait, what? Yeah, just hide in there. You're safe now. Little Grem dogs, yeah. Can they swim? They said that this species can't swim, but my guess is that they can, because... Are you guys glad that they normally do, like, montage preparation scenes like this now? What the fuck? Are they building a bomb, dude? What in the fuck?
Get some rope and put it on that latch so we can reach it from the ground.
He's home engineering right now. Holy shit. He's got a blowtorch, welding stuff. Wow. Oh, scary puppets, dude. The puppets are actually, like, genuinely way creepier. What are you welding there, my guy? Huh? What are you doing? Oh, no, it's getting through the panel. Yeah, use the blowtorch on it. Yeah, don't actually hit the puppet, though. That's like a quarter of her budget. No. No eye protection for anyone else, yeah. He knows about water and fire. He's the Avatar! Yeah, Jerry can't swim, but they can make him arm floaties. I feel like that would be appropriate for him. Expect the movie itself to explode. Jerry, you better not shoot someone. I'm gonna be so mad if you kill another survivor, dude. You already tried with Thorne and you had your ass whooped for it, so you better learn your lesson, dude.
All right, we're all set.
The last Shrewbatar.
We should be able to duck walk to the beach. Where's Jerry?
There's a lot of them out there. I can see them. I'm not going.
Look, come down here.
Jerry, what are you doing? Weird drunk man with a shotgun. Get down.
I'm staying here.
Shrew bending, yeah.
See if you can coax him down here.
Jerry, please come down with us.
Don't you like my accent?
Come down here, you fool!
Call him a fool. Rude.
We can't leave him. He's not responsible for himself.
You can't leave him? What are you talking about? Absolutely you can leave him at this point. They use Jerry as bait. God damn it, Jerry. Jerry! Sorry, why do I always do... Every time I see the name Jerry, I always do a Seinfeld reference. You're supposed to stop me from doing that, chat. He's gonna accidentally kill Anne. Oh my god, if he does that, I'm gonna be so angry, Anna.
You're ready?
I hope their shrews learn to fly just to get Jerry. I feel like they'll be able to climb or something weird soon. Wait, they got their little turtle armor. Oh my god. Their little tank. Oh, that's a straight dog, dude. He's like, oh man, I should have gone in the weird turtle thing that they made. I'm an idiot. When I think Jerry, I either think of Parks and Rec or Rick and Morty. See, this is the boomer brain in me. Seinfeld all the way. Jerry! I found this sale on socks down at the flea market today.
You want to rest?
Oh yeah, Kramer? And what are you going to do with all those socks?
What'd you say?
Oh, Jerry, it gets cold in the winter in New York.
She's keeping her eyes closed.
All right, keep your eyes closed. They can't get at you.
Fall off the roof, Jerry. Yeah, like my stories about Jackass earlier. You should try to sled down. I don't know, Austin. Science died somewhere in this movie. Is it irreparable damage to the scientific community?
I'll be all right in a minute.
All right. You walk. I'll drag for a while.
You're just gonna drag her along?
Listen, don't let their head get under. They'll flip us over.
You simply want cuddles? Yeah, I mean, I was saying these shrews, being dogs, they'll probably just want to lick ya, eat a treat out of your hand or something. Jerry, oh, this is where Jerry gets it, everyone. This is gonna be our favorite part of the movie. Jerry. That's the other Jerry I think of. Jerry Springer. Jerry. She's panting for breath attractively. The old Hollywood. Yeah, get him, shrews. Oh, here they come. Jerry, you have no shot, dude. No shot of surviving this, weenie. Go, shrews. Oh, there they go. It's what you deserve, Jerry. It's what you deserve. Oh, he even had a little kick up of his feet. Take that, Jerry. Karma comes around, buddy. Oh, did she just get bit in the eyeball? Oh, no. Her foot.
He got my foot.
Check your foot.
Typical bronze player missing
My foot
shots.
is free, but he got my boot.
No, no,
Is there
not
a
the
scratch?
Gucci slides.
No, not a mark.
Hey, you'll not be missed, Jerry. Yeah, freaking Jerry. Dad's gonna sacrifice himself, isn't he? Save his daughter. Oh, no. Oh. You really killed that puppet.
Keep moving. Let's go.
Rest in
Let's
peace,
go.
yeah. Oh, shit. This is actually the most exciting part of the movie so far.
God, I don't think I...
Put their faces right up the holes, yeah.
What?
To the boot, yeah.
Where's Stan?
Poor boot.
Son, we're close.
We'll hit the water soon.
We're on sand. We're close. Yeah, you guys are heading towards the beach.
Doesn't sound like they're following us anymore.
We better work deeper.
They're fully just out. Yeah, they just like gave up at the end where there was just no shrews
I'm
anymore.
about drowned out.
Okay, let's swim for it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, there's gonna be underwater shrews, aren't there? Not enough time left. That's true. The movie's about to end. Surprised she hasn't passed out yet. Yeah, she was like hyperventilating. Oh, they're hugging now.
We are next on the Bortusian.
What'd
We
you
are
say?
safe, aren't we? I mean the store.
Sure. She rode out the first half all right, and that's always the roughest. Anyway, riding an anchor, I'll get a chance to learn a little more about that Swedish accent.
As long as there aren't any sharks.
24
Oh,
hours,
Swedish!
there'll be one
We got an
shrew left
answer!
on the island, and he'll be dead of starvation. An excellent example of overpopulation.
Hey, you know something, Doctor?
What's that?
I'm not going to worry about overpopulation just yet.
What? Yeah, I'm just getting my first kiss. I'm not thinking about overpopulation. We're not going to have kids. I hate kids. They don't even know how to drive boats. Yeah, except you. Yeah, she moved off along from Jerry real quick. Also, I love that the dad, like the doctor, the scientist, is sponsored by Trojan. Yeah, they're Swedish, so that's why the accent was the way it was. I love that the scientist wasn't like phased. He was like, this was an excellent example of overpopulation. Excellent. And they'll all die in 24 hours because they'll starve. I'm going to bang your daughter. Can we hear her last line one more time, though? God, that was a
About
real...
overpopulation. Something, Doctor?
An excellent shrew left.
More about that Swedish accent. Anyway, riding she rode out the...
We are safe, aren't we? I mean the store.
Wait.
Bortusian.
Wait, okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, here's the start of it.
We are next on the Bortusian.
I feel like she, like, that is, she like wound up there. The captions say, "We honest are unfortunate." Let's take away the captions. I don't think those are the words she's saying. We insan off fortusion is what I heard. That's what I heard. Which I don't think any of those are actual. None of those are real words. Maybe she like just slipped into Swedish because she was so tired. I feel like they made them actually swim and then deliver these lines. Because she sounds like she was like, oh, it's my last line in the movie. I don't care anymore. They're just swapping back to Swedish. We honest are unfortunate. Yeah. There's no way. One more. We inast an fortusion. Yeah, that, you know, just like Mom used to say. Got too much seawater. She kept her mouth open while she swam. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, that was 1959's The Killer Shrews. That was very fun. You all retroactively owe me the cost of a movie ticket for your free entertainment movie tonight. So that was a movie. That was a movie. That's what most of these public domain movies are going to be like. I hope it was so fun and funny and engaging and really made you think about shrew anatomy a lot more. I am going to, well, at least we're at Fort Flusion. That might be what she said. Yeah, that was the most movie ever, and I hope you enjoyed it. I hope they're all like this. They all have been. This is what, the 5th movie we watched on stream? We watched 2 for Christmas public domain movies, and we watched 2 for Halloween public domain movies. And I was like, whoa, we're way overdue for movie night. At least we're not gibberish. Just a weird, just a lot of weird noises. Shrew emote? No, getting the mommy emote. We're not doing a shrew emote. The moviest movie, yeah, that sure was. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm gonna call for what's called a Camino Pee break. If you've never been here for a Camino Pee break before, Shrew Mommy. Well, there had to have been a Shrew Mommy making all those evil babies, right? So many mics were harmed in the making of that. Yeah, just someone with a freaking like a hammer using like the claw part of it and just dragging it over the top of a microphone. If you've never been here for a Camino Pee break before, it's when I have to go pee, so you are now also allowed to go pee. If you pee anytime outside of this, that is against the law. I'm on the internet, and I make the laws. So if you are someone who breaks the law, that is a serious offense here. I'm just letting you know. When I get back, we will be doing some wind down with Minecraft on the Neat Dude SMP. I hope that you had fun with movie night. Those are really fun. Definitely want to do those as often as I can, just because they're a blast. They're very goofy. They're very, very fun. Again, if you want to help us continue to get more and more people into these streams, meet some amazing people, etc., welcome new faces, make sure that you're retweeting the stream, liking the tweet of me going live. Fun in the stream towards our new emote is now something that benefits all of us. So just a heads up on what our plans are here in 2023 as we try to get the streams back up to 100 viewers. I think movie nights are a good way to get a lot of people in here too. It's been fun. It's been really freaking fun watching these. I was cracking up reading chat here tonight. It was ridiculous and amazing. It was so much. Can't wait to see the new stuff on the server since I've been gone. Oh, there's been some additions. Working on some interesting stuff. Anyway, I am going to toss up Bernie. You guys get wide Bernie again. And I'll see you when I get back. So have a good pee break. And I'll catch you when I'm back here.
too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't try me. Ooh, after the daylight. It started in the hotel. Some ice cold drinks in this dark room. We went from a high school friendship to some post-scout actions. Saw some sweat fall off your face into the dance floor, babe. Dance on, babe. Sweat falls off my face inside. Stand off, babe. Stand off. It's nights like this we're wide awake. It's times like this you shy away.
I'm glad to see chat was grooving. Hello. I hope that you all washed your hands as well. I don't want you touching my chat with your grubby, dirty little fingers, all right? You better be washing your fingies or else. All right? Thank you, everyone who's, like, hanging out here tonight. I hope you've been having fun. That really was the most movie. It really was. It happened. Oh, shit. I just realized that the new sub-goal also covers up Bernie's pee-pee. It was there? Where should this go? Should this go up here, do you think? It's going to look the best. Because we have the daily sub goal in the upper left. Is that going to be better? I want to inform chat in 2011. At 2012 is what Bree said. That there was the sequel called Return of the Killer Shrews. So who's right? That's a good place? The upper left there? Okay. So if you want to contribute towards the activation of a mommy emote, you get us to our daily sub goal, which will help us towards our overall sub goal to get a new mommy emote for those cosplay days. Wait, Bernie's still up here. Hey, dude, taking up some real estate here, man. Hello, I'm back. Y'all ready for some crime math? I'm going to change the title of the stream. I'm going to change it to My Turtles Will Never Hatch, because holy shit, dude. No. Will my turtles ever hatch? That's a little bit more optimistic, because I'm questioning it still. It's not quite a full defeat of, oh, my turtles. You know? Bernie holding the sub goal over his pee-pee. A modest meme. Alright. Swapping over to some Minecraft here. The old block game here. Alright, yeah. Grab your blankies. Get comfy. Got blankies, hot beverages. Just vibes tonight. Just vibing. Turtle watch, yeah. It's gonna be me staring at a fucking tank of turtles. Ah, god damn it. Extreme, if they don't hatch, then we'll lose hope a little, yeah. Like I said, I had Minecraft up for 5 hours today in the background while I did other stuff on my computer. And they didn't crack their shells. They didn't do anything. It's a nightmare. So, Nervly, yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you've been well. Turtle, yeah. I want baby turtles. I think it will be really cute. And I need their scoots. Their cute little scoots. You know? There's a reason that cute is in scoot. Kind of wild. I feel like they should have hatched in that time. Well, the problem is that this is a shared server. So the moment it starts becoming evening, people go to bed and skip the night. So while I was AFKing, people just skipped the night every single time. And no progress was done on the shells. Yo, what's up, Ira? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. Can we make turtle bets? Oh my god. I mean, if a mod wants to hook up chat with a prediction, will the turtles hatch tonight or will they not? Could pop a request in chat for people not to skip the night. That's like herding cats. When you have a bunch of streamers entertaining their audiences separately, I could try for sure. But none of them look at chat. I don't even look at chat 90% of the time when I'm playing this game. So there's a very high chance that they will not see it. But I could plea and beg. Oh wait, that's right. I have to actually swap it over from Genshin. There we go. Java edition. Une baguette. Unfortunately, the past 2 months have been awfully rough on me emotionally, and it's been really hard, hoping things will look up soon. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I really hope that a little bit of, like, you know, quiet chaos like we have here, where people are chilling, but also joking around and lifting each other up is something that will be good for your brain. And I hope that we can help out as much as we can. Sorry to hear that. We hope that it gets better, though. About to jump into the Neat Dude SMP and just, like, vibe out, building some crap. All right, here they are. Oh my god, who's on? wait. Sachi and Danny are the only ones on. So there's a good chance that okay, so here's the stakes. Only one of them will need to go to sleep for us to skip the night, but also that's only 2 of them that might not, you know, go to bed. They might just like forget to go to bed. And middle one looks almost like, yeah, I'd say that's how it was when we left it last time, which stinks. But, look at this, chat. I finally folded, and I was like, fuck. I don't need to go fight a Guardian. Eventually, I'll fight a Guardian. But I want sea lanterns. So, I went to Villager Trading, and I just grabbed a bunch of shards, Prismantine shards, and made a bunch of sea lanterns. So, we got sea lanterns up here, which is really nice, right? Thanks, chat, for always coming together and supporting each other through hard times. Everyone's always so kind about that stuff. Thank you for doing that. Well, you see here, I replaced the corners of each tank. And I took down a bunch of the torches that were on the tanks. Or all the torches that were on the tanks. And put sea lanterns there instead, which I think looks really good. How are you doing tonight? Yo, what's up, Zeppelin? Good to see you here. Oh my god, wait, we got channel point prediction going on. Will the turtles hatch, yes or no, during the stream? Almost even amount of bets here. Just keep in mind that if you do lose, you lose those channel points that you bet. This is gambling. This is Gamba, chat. So, this is a heads up. As a heads up, I can commit voter fraud. Well, it's not a vote. It's gambling. It is gambling. It's Gamba. So, that is what's going on. You put over 9,000 points on your bet? Are you the only big spender? Oh my god, yeah, it has to be, Bree, because the totals right now are 10,000 versus 11,000. So most people are playing it safe. You went all in. Holy crap. I put 10k points. Holy shit. The economy. Potentially getting reset. Now, if you and Bree have bet against each other, that's going to be rough. Gotta have hope. I missed it. Oh, no. Can't bet an amount due to Twitch restrictions, but I reckon the eggs will hatch. We'll see. I think I voted, but I'm not seeing a number by my name, so now I don't know. Uh-oh. You threw in 30k? Holy crap. Wow, those totals are going up. Only a couple seconds left to add yours. Holy shit. Some of you are balls to the wall. If I'm right, I'm excited to get points back. If I'm wrong, may believers enjoy part of my 1530 points. I said yes with 30k. Crisco Richard, what the hell? Holy crap. Yeah, big spender on channel points. Oh my god. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for listening to my spiel about the mommy emote. If you didn't hear about that last stream when I was playing Genshin Impact, there is now a community goal of if we get up to 1,600 sub points it will unlock another emote slot. Unfortunately, I can't unlock another emote slot until then. We've unlocked the max that I can have for the level that we're at. But if we get up to that, then we will be able to have a mommy emote for cosplay days, or I guess just whenever you want to use it. And because I'm sure I'm going to be playing some games with some mommies in them this year, for sure. But I'm a baby, so I bet 20. Hey, that's okay. I was planning on spending 1K at most, but then I saw Kadak put a big 10K down and decided to go all in on the... Oh my god, the memes. The meme peer pressure here that happens. Holy crap. Appreciate all of your support, everyone. Thank you for wanting to see these streams succeed and wanting to get involved and interact and be a part of the community. And hopefully vibing, hopefully having a good time. Anyway, so here's my eggs. I should probably show you guys other stuff here. So, obviously, you guys remember... I got the kelp farm here. They all have cracks now, or it's just the middle one? The rest just have spots on them. It's kind of a pain in the butt. So, oh, pineapple, by the way.
He only likes her because she's old.
I did find out. Holy crap, Corbin say! Thank you very much for the 27, Corbin. Thank you so much. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 27 months is a long time. Can we get a little bit of pride and hype spam just for all the subs, resubs, support of the stream this past weekend here? 1 billion, what's up? I'm creating murder mystery character cards, so I missed the poll. Rip me. Happens. Happens sometimes. Ah! That's okay. I didn't terraform the whole cliff. Look at that. Instead, I gave up, and I decided to do this with this new garden. Look at that shit. You got underwater pillars, which looks kind of cool, honestly. Isn't that cool? I thought that was a plant. No, originally I was going to just use dirt and gravel to terraform this entire cliff up to where this was fully with dirt so that it was a solid landmass. And then I was like, that's going to take like hundreds of pieces of dirt, hundreds of blocks of dirt. So why don't I just make this a cool balcony platform? So that's what I did instead. That was one of the options I was considering, but I decided to go with this one instead. So yeah, the balcony idea is much cooler. Yeah. So that's where one of our gardens is going to be. Probably for the soul sand and stuff. So I'm thinking about... this is where we're going to put our nether wart whenever I want to plant that. Either that or I'm going to make this a berry garden. And then I was thinking about it because... I was like, oh shit, we have the sort of the whole coastline to ourselves. I can do this balcony look with more gardens, just sort of floating over the land or the water there. Been a while since I've been able to consistently watch, but my computer has finally been fixed, so it's been a hell of a lot easier now. Very excited. Corvin, it's nice to have you back. I hope that you've been doing well. I'm glad to hear that your PC is doing better. Welcome, welcome. So much has changed since I last saw this. Oh yeah, a lot of you missed... Let's see here. Some of you missed this. This is the magnum opus. Look at this. Made a really cool nether portal. We got lanterns up here. We used some deep slate walls with some glass panels. We got crying obsidian in the corners. We got little stairs here so enemies can't jump over. Oh my god, wait, they can jump. Can they jump that? They can't jump, right? They can just walk straight. They wouldn't be able to jump that, because I just did. That makes me a little worried. I'll deal with it if I have to, I guess. We got the gate. But then... glass panels. Glass blocks, all dyed different colors. We got a little pride flag back here. Anything a player can get over, a mob can too? Oh, no. Just started testosterone. Corvin, congrats! I think they can jump that. Oh, no. Should I make it one more wall layer tall? Then I can't see inside very easily, but I guess I can always see from here, right? All right. Well, I guess I can always make more deep slate walls. Yeah, let's get some support in the chat. Way to go, everyone. Hell yeah. We love to see it. Okay. So... Alright, that's good. Could do another half layer of pane framed by deep slate wall. Do another half layer of panes? Wait. In which way? My brain isn't working here. I guess I could always put deep slate above it, and then it would be like a little viewing window, right? Yeah, more wall on top of it. Exactly what I was kind of thinking, honestly, Pineapple. Oh, that looks kind of weird like that, though, then. I guess I could take these down. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Like that? Oh, yeah. No, that actually kind of looks cool. Now that's matched up. You only need another layer over the stairs. It doesn't need to go all the way around. True. But I actually kind of like the aesthetic of this. Because it's sort of like it imitates that, where I have the window in the middle at eye level. So I can still, it's like a little viewing chamber still. It's all coming together. It kind of is. That does look kind of sick. Yeah, that actually looks kind of dope that way. I do kind of like that. Uh-oh. Please don't attack me. Oh, you did it anyway, and it scared me. All right. Ow. Goodbye. I'll think of you in therapy. Ew. Can you get out of the way? I'm trying to look at my thing. No, that still looks kind of badass. Could have a wall over the gates now? Interesting. I could. Well, yeah, over the very top of it. So it's like an archway. Every person's got their own phantoms. It's like a mini fortress. Yeah, it kind of is. Well, those things, wait, I gotta go top. I gotta go top. Sachi and Danny might be AFK, so I think I might be able to get away with some ticks on the turtles. Ticks on the turtles, let's go. Turts time. Yeah, I can't throw for the people who voted yes. You have faith. You're the anime protagonist who believe. Come on, turtles. Get out of there. Get out of there. Turt time. Yeah, this is all it's going to be, by the way. Very riveting, exciting gameplay. Came back from mining my own crafts with friends to Nitu to SMP. Hell yeah. Yeah. Ecto, by the way, you weren't in stream yesterday, were you? So you missed me relearning Genshin. Your history of throwing is part of why I voted the way I did. Yeah. I don't mean to throw. It's just the ADHD, right? That's all. I'm glad that so many people are getting back into Minecraft because of these streams, by the way. Like all Team Neat Dude playing this game. Maybe some, I mean, a lot of you are like, it was so wild. I put up a tweet about this. But it was so wild yesterday's stream during Genshin where a bunch of you were teaching me how to play the game again. And then I was like, damn, you guys like know about this game way more than I do. And you were like, there was at least 3 people who were like, Brian, I got into the game because of you. When it launched in 2020, I got into it because of you. You were playing it on your stream. And I was like, oh yeah, I was. Oh, look at this up here though with the sea lanterns now. They cast a lot more light than the torches. And aesthetically, very pleasing on the corners of the tanks. And they really they cast way more light. That's actually very pretty for our aquarium up here. That's really nice. It's really good. Every community member has their hyperfixation. So true. We had a PowerPoint party last night, and I missed the fucking Genshin stream. I'm going to walk into the sea. There's going to be one on Tuesday. I'm going to be cosplaying as Amber from Genshin Impact, and I will be playing more Genshin Impact. So that will be good. Cheese Britneys, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Quicksilver, good to see you. I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. Megan, you cry, hey! Most heartwarming experience at work I wanted to share. I wear a they, them pronoun pin, and I had 7 to 8-year-old come up and say they liked my pin, and they went by them too. That's cute. Oh, I love that. That's so wholesome. If a community filled with AUDHD folks, yes. Of course, we're playing a game. Yeah, the 2 things I know about this community is that we are incredibly neurodivergent and we're incredibly gay. And those are two things that are very, very big parts of who we are. Amber cosplay finally, yes. I'm actually a little bit nervous to wear the cosplay. The shorts are so small. Earlier you mentioned you had something to say to me and you got distracted. Oh, yeah! Check this out. Neuro gay virgin. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, Sig got to 2,200. Let's go! Thank you for petting my kitty. Pineapple. So you were always like, oh, if you click the middle mouse button, it pulls up the blocks that you're pointed at. And that would be so much easier. And I was like, oh, I think there might be a mod that's getting in the way of that or something in the server that is causing that not to happen. And I would be like, oh, see, it's not working. It's because I didn't have an empty hand. I didn't have an empty hand. So it's like, oh, shit, I want a glass pane? Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't work on pane. Oh, that's a glass block. Never mind. I want a glass pane? That's a glass block. Never mind. This is a bad example. Anyway, it works now. I'll show you whenever I have when I have more inventory to do it with. Here, I'll do it with this. Oh, I want more stone bricks. It swapped over. Just like that. Wow, that was so cool. I think it's really neat. Or I guess I could put down dirt and pull that out. Oh, I want dirt. Boom. It's back in the hand. Yeah. Isn't it fucking cool? So it works. Yeah, very useful. Very useful. It was a bad example in the beginning, but I knew what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing. You know? You know how that is. When you know what you're doing, but you don't know what you're doing. You have a PowerPoint on my taste in men as a lesbian, ranging from least to most unhinged, and it was hilarious. The final slide was Idris Elba as Knuckles. Amazing, Ecto. Love to hear it. Incredible. Incredible work. Very valid. Know that feeling all too well. Indeed, Pineapple. All right. So now we're just babysitting eggs. Tell me interesting things, chat, while I sit here and I babysit eggs. Fortunately, again, I'm relying on Danny and Sachi, who are both very ADHD, and we'll let this night just go on. Mayor, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. You're leveling up in Minecraft. I'm learning, becoming a learning player. Kids that come into my job are so freaking annoying, but by God, they will respect my, or they will use my pronouns right more often than adults. Oh, yeah. All right, points. Hey, you're calling on your friends. Reward those who had faith. Any believers in chat? We got a little baby turtle. Look at how small he is. He's so little. You're just a little guy. Hi, you're just a little baby turtle. Wow, we've been waiting. Sorry, those who did not believe. We're unbelievers. Guess what? How much seagrass can I feed him, by the way? Welcome to the world, little turtle. We still have 4 other eggs, though. I didn't realize how small they were. Me either. That's like a little dude. What's up, little dude? He's so small. Little guy. Look at you. Holy shit. He's little dude. Tiny little bubbies. Yep. We got it. Sorry, I doubted. How dare you? The other, well, my other turtles had hatched the stream. Oh, God. Hey, where you going, bud? How much seagrass should I be feeding him? Everyone who lost your channel points, by the way, you owe me 100 subs each, which will get us really close to the 1,600 goal, by the way. So do that. 100 subs each. If you don't do it, you're illegal. And we will punish you by the full extent of the law. Should be able to keep giving him seagrass. Oh, okay. That actually speeds it up. It's not like this is just wasting my seagrass. So much seagrass. Okay. Well, good thing I have bone meal. Bone saw is ready. This is gonna be good. Eminem Jaxio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You can give them as much seagrass as you want. It does speed up their growth. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Cause hey, where are you swimming to, bud? Oh, look at him go! He's so little. Nettles Marie, you're not actually supposed to listen to me. That's supposed to be a meme. What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to V-Bear Baby. V-Bear Baby, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. That's all I got? Well, that's more than you ever should feel pressured to do. So I appreciate that. He's a track star, yeah. I'm already illegal for the Rapistons, so it's more, one more law broken. Unreal.
I'm gonna go pee due to
Holy shit,
boredom.
Crisco Richard, that is not an actual decree here. I know that I'm God here, but that's not... Oops, slipped? Into what? PayPal? Oh, I just slipped on the wet floor sign, where the wet floor sign is. Whoa, I fell into...
Lesbian?
Oh my god.
The other L word.
Brian, you owe me subs. Chat gives
Lesbians?
subs. Brian, Chuck Pikachu. Because it's the chat's used to my weird, fucked up joking. Thank you so much. What the hell? Okay, let me read out names and stuff. Crisco Richard, thank you for the 5 gift. We got a level 3 hub trade. What the hell? Thank you very, very much, everyone. Y'all want that mommy emote, huh? For real. There's got to be a little bit of that in there, right? We got Quicksilver Fox, Little Starbird, Kaz Phoenix, Vix Tina, and Courtney Cobb. If any of you are here, you better be saying thank you to Crisco Richard, enjoying the emotes and sub edge. Chronic, thank you for the gifted sub to Moonshroom Luna. That's a really nice way to pay it forward. Moonshroom Luna's gifted a shit ton of subs to this community. Thank you so very much for that. That's really, really kind of you. What the heck? You've also gifted a shit ton of subs. So is Richard. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. 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 I don't know what to say besides thank you really fast and really loud. Thank you. That's very... I'm trying to do the thing where I'm not... Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Hey, no! Oh no! My torch just destroyed my seagrass. My seagrass. 5? Huh? Why are my shears so low? Oh no, thank you for that. Thank you for all of that. That's really nice. Thank you. Who is in need of a gifted? Anyone who is not a sub here, do not tell Crisco Richard that. That is privileged information. You're allowed to keep that as private as you want. Thank you. Streamer claims chat is used to the memes and jokes. Still gets shocked Pikachu face mode when the chat does the thing anyway. Because most of the time, they don't. We just vibe. Thank you very, very much. All of you are really kind. Thank you. Unbelievably kind. I don't know what I was going to say here. I had a thing I was going to say. What the poop? Thank you. I don't know, choose someone? Don't choose anybody. Don't listen to Crisco Richard. This isn't Crisco Richard's stream. Most of the time you don't. You mean every time we do this? No, never. That's not the way the world works here. Oh shit, I ADHD'd and that broke. Wait, how do I can't get it without the shears, right? What the hell? Thank you very much, everyone. It's daytime too, so these don't even matter anymore. What am I doing? I'm losing my brain. Thank you. You're gifting sub, Brian. Richard. Oh, redeemed. Oh, hey, Crisco Richard. Thank you so much for redeeming enough channel points. Enough parasocial points where I have to gift a sub as well. Let me do so. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed that. Thank you, mods, for letting me know. Time for more shears, apparently. Thank you, everyone. I really hope that I'm always able to put all this money. I mean, I literally do. Like, if it wasn't for Twitch income, I could not afford, like, my rent and bills as comfortably as I'm able to, so I really appreciate all the support of the streams. It's allowed me to make content full-time for years. I hope that I can start putting the money back into my, like, YouTube content as well soon, and it means a lot. It's, like, very overwhelming anytime people do this kind of thing. Thank you so much. Whoever gets gifted a sub from me, I'm just doing it at random into the community here. Whoever gets it, make sure that you say thank you to Crisco Richard for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge.
The other L word.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Townsy Joshmo. Townsy Joshmo. If you are here, please make sure that you say thank you to Crisco Richard for that gifted sub. It's on the house because Crisco Richard has stuck around long enough to save up 150,000 channel points here. Very parasocial, honestly. That's why they're called parasocial points. Unreal. So enjoy that on the house. Make sure you're saying thanks. Chronic, what the heck? Thank you for giving the sub to Mermaid. Mare, enjoy the emotes of the sub badge. What the hell? We're just vibing with turtles in Minecraft. What the heck? Very parasocially infested. Is this how I make shears? No, it's literally not. It's 2 pieces. How many hours do I have in this month? Probably 50. Crisco Richard, what are you doing? This is not one of those kinds of streams. We were just vibing. This is a Sunday stream at freaking, like, almost midnight. It's for the little bubby turtles. I don't know if they're not old enough to use these emotes. They don't even know what a Minecraft is. They just got born into the Minecraft. Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you for kicking us up into a tier 4. I don't know. Yeah, I think. What the shit? Thank you. Perry Breeze, Donna Lee, Druxy Deity, Kens954, and Sup Maya. If any of you are here, please make sure you are saying thank you for that generosity. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you.
I got the L word.
Since I got paid
Lesbian?
Friday. What are you? Whoa!
The other L word.
Why?
Lesbians?
For real though, why? Nothing is happening tonight out of the ordinary. What is happening? Silver, thank you for gifting a sub to Pope 59. Pope 59. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, listen, man, not a huge fan of your policies, Pope, but also I hope you enjoy the emotes of the sub badge. Maybe you'll learn something about an open mind being here in the community. Chronic Y the 8th. That's so many. Thank you very, very much. Leah235, Wonka Sweet, Water Witch. Hey, that's a bunch of people who are here in the stream. Zoe is the random. Skellio, Payday 47, Popcorn Geo, and Marley R0613. If any of you are here, please, 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 please make sure you are saying thanks to Chronic. That's an unreal amount of generosity. Both ends burning. What the heck? Thank you for the 300 freaking bits. Thank you so, so much for that. That is unbelievably nice of you. Also, I'm not allowed to say this is unnecessary, but all I can say is me mentioning the sub count is simply to inform people of the new sub goal we have as of yesterday. It is not something we have to sprint to. I say this all the time. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Thank you so much. I'm going to hyperventilate. Thank you to the anonymous person who gifted 2 subs to Bright Shadowcat and Fig Leaves. Fig Leaves and Bright Shadowcat enjoy being members of the community with access to the emotes and the sub badges. Thank you. Get nice. Well, yeah, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Roxy, thank you so much for redeeming 20,000 channel points for a compliment party. If you have never taken part in one of these before, it is when you can pick someone specific in the community, or you can just compliment the community as a whole if you feel comfortable doing so. Just a nice thing that we like to spread around, good energy. Quick reminder that even though the world inevitably is going to be shitty and bad things are going to happen, there's a warm, welcoming, kind community here, lifting each other up, wanting to see each other do their best, and noticing each other for doing their best as well. Thank you so very much for that. That's really, really nice. Thank you. Literally 8 because I realized that's how many I was to 300 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. Love Nugget, hello. What an insane time to hop into your stream for the first time. Yes, very. Thank you so much for joining, though. I hope that you have fun watching the stream and everything. This community is always so fun and hype. What the heck? Thank you. I mean, it's been recently, it's just been me staring at turtle legs. So, like, thank you for thinking so. I know that this sounds so generic and so silly, but like, I genuinely like am at the point in my content career where like my energy and my motivation's coming back, and I want to do more, and I want to do some cool shit, and I want people to get involved and hype and excited for the streams again. And part of that is like involving all of you as much as I can, and also like hoping that you all have as much fun as possible, because like this is not the world's easiest job, but it's also like a privilege to be able to do this as a job full time. It is unreal how much I've gotten to do in my career over the past decade, and I'm just like unbelievably grateful, like truly, genuinely, from the bottom of my soul, grateful. I know that's such a generic thing for people to say online about their communities, but like this is such a warm, welcoming, incredible place. I wish places like this existed when I was younger and had no friends and no place to fit in. This is the type of place that I dreamt of building from day one of me making content, and I just thank you for making it a reality. It's really cool of you all. Like, thank you. I always feel so welcomed and included here. This is genuinely such an amazing community with the best vibes. Corvid, I'm so glad that you feel that way, seriously. Hi there, sorry. I'm addicted to hype trains with both ends burning. I appreciate that a lot. Level 6, by the way. What the heck? Holy crap. I love how Brian works so hard to build this community and keep it in a healthy place where we can all feel welcome. I don't know. So many of you have been here for such a long time. You've seen me go through so many changes and have... Holy shit! We got a big chunkin' guy. A scoot! Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This is what we set out to do in the game, and it happened. We got a scoot! We got our first scoot! Holy crap, let's get some hype! Thank you so much, Both Ends Burning, for the 100 bits. Thank you, that's really nice. Thank you. Oh my god, Roxy, that's a great reminder. If you're someone who uses the binder, please, yeah, check. Make sure that you're following healthy habits with those, because those... Oh my god, thank you so much. I am someone who, like, I don't know, I'm just a random person on the internet. And I am someone who happens to play video game, like, talk over video games while I'm live, hanging out with people on the internet, and hoping that the jokes that I tell land, hoping that the opinions that I have matter in some kind of way, or can be agreed upon, or are things that people want to hear. And I am not, I'm just, I don't know, I'm a full grown ass adult who just feels like an idiot all the time. Honestly, I'm rambling right now, but like, I am so overwhelmed regularly by what my life has become over the past like few years. Like, it wasn't always this way. I used to work a very regular job for ever, you know, like all through my 20s I worked my ass off. I didn't start YouTube until 10 years ago. And it was just as a hobby. It was like something fun to do because I got like inspired by like people like Mark and Sean and people like that, and like wanted to contribute in some way, and it's just really weird that it's lasted this long, and I've been able to... Sorry, I'm trying not to do the thing where I just like cry on stream and like people like are like, oh, poor Brian. That's not... I'm just I'm overwhelmed. I'm always emotionally overwhelmed, and the past few months have been like, or the past like year was very hard for me. And those of you, sorry, thank you so much. Also, by the way, Pineapple, for the 100 bits for the first scoot. That's really nice of you. Give me a second. Sorry, I am such a freaking emotional. Morgan and I watch Bluey like every other night, and I sob over this cartoon that's meant for like 4-year-olds. That's like just where I'm at. Last year was very hard for me. I tried not to share that much of it online, because obviously I don't want like people to feel triggered by things. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. You know, mental health stuff is still one of those things that like I believe that we should talk about more, but also we should be aware of people who are sensitive and vulnerable about it, and do our best not to make them feel uncomfortable when we talk about it. And it's one of those... I struggled a lot last year. You guys know, if you are a fan of my YouTube videos, if you're a fan of my streams, I dropped off the planet at times. I would sometimes go like a week between streams. I was in therapy, like intense therapy. I still am, but it's become a lot easier recently. And I jumped into therapy because I had started realizing just how much tension and negativity and anger was in my life that hadn't been resolved from when I was younger. And it's something that this therapist has taken so seriously, and I've shared this before, but it's been so wonderful to have this incredible therapist who has a partner who does full-time YouTube as well. And so the fact that she knows what I'm talking about and can relate to the stuff I talk about is just so cool. It's like, it's a dream come true. Again, it's part of the reason I'm always like, I feel like I'm like just in the Truman Show. Because like, what are the chances of that freaking happening? Anyway, I pumped the brakes. And I knew it was going to hurt my content. And it really did. You know, like, algorithms are one of those things. It's an algorithm demon. You have to keep making content. You have to stream regularly. You have to put up YouTube videos regularly. You have to tweet every day. You have to, you know, post stuff on Instagram. And I was getting very overwhelmed by that. I was feeling really, really bad all the time. Like, oh, the version of me I'm putting up online, even though it's me, it's not the most welcoming. I've started falling back on that anger. I've started getting kind of snappy and shitty, and I don't want to be that person. And I've really worked hard, and I hope that I'm proof to people that it's never too late in your life to, like, take on that journey, take on that responsibility, take on that mission to better yourself. And now in 2023, after all the community support, I'm trying to build back up into what I had before. And it's been a really tough journey. It's been moments where I'm like, maybe my time's passed and it's just time to give up and go back into the regular world and do what I was doing before and just try to find a way to be happy. But this really is, I know this is so silly and every fucking content creator says this, but, like, this is my passion. Making content is really fun to me. Sharing who I am with the internet is really fun to me. It's really cool. I've enjoyed every moment I've had. I've never taken a single panel or signing or anything that I've done for granted over the years. And I hope that that shines through in, like, just my relentless pursuit to improve myself this year. So thank you to those of you who are here and have been just supporting what I do and wanting to see me succeed and helping me regrow and being on board with my ambitions. There are times I just feel so greedy of, like, you know, where I'm just like, oh, like, people are just gonna, like, hate what I'm doing and, like, think I'm, like, hungry for fame or money or whatever. And that's couldn't be further from the truth. I mean, we literally have the strike system because, like, I don't feel like I deserve anything. So I'm still fighting that voice. This was a long ramble. I'm so sorry. Thank you for, all I want to say is thank you, like, genuinely. Thank you for being a part of this journey and letting me do what I get to do. I hope that I have more exciting things. I know I have more exciting things. I have plans for more exciting things as the year goes on. More cool ways to switch things up. And I'm just really grateful. Thank you very, very much. Also, I think I saw Falcon. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Came in during an emotional part of everything. Like, thank you, all of you, for all that kindness right there. It's really nice. Proud of you, Brian. Taking time off for yourself can be really difficult for people in content creation. Glad you're finding that balance, and I'm so proud of the work you put in to better your mental health. You deserve the best. I'm doing my best with it. Something that I'm really grateful to Sean, Jacksepticeye, for being really open. He made a video a couple years ago in 2020 or 2021 talking about his mental health and how he can't be on the internet quite as often as he used to be, and he needs to prioritize that for him. And I just, it's been great being able to bounce things off of him here and there, and I just, like, appreciate that he can still, even after all these years, after I looked up to him in content creation, we literally became friends, and I can talk to him about this kind of thing every now and then. It's been good to have people like that in my corner. So yeah. Cracks? Wait, what? Oh, are we hatch? Wait, is the second one hatch? I didn't even hear. It's your stream. You're allowed to ramble as much as you want about whatever you want. Yeah, but I also want to make sure people have fun things to watch, and it's not just me always being an overdramatic little baby person. Like, thank you. Like, legitimately appreciate all of you, though. This is Cracks in it. We didn't get a hatched turtle. Anthony went to sleep. Oh, no. He went to bed. Did the regular turtles, will they drop more scoots? You're a fantastic human being, Brian. We love you to death. Keep doing what you're doing at the pace which works best for you, and we'll be there with you. Thank you. I just hope... I've definitely gone through this cycle where... it's only when they age up. Got it. Got it. So that's why we have 5 eggs for 5 scoots for the baby turtles. Yeah. Always look forward to your streams. It always improves my day to just be able to pop into your chat and have people who are fun to hang out with. Be supportive, and we'll always have a good insight about issues and support people here. That's what again, I really wish that there were spaces like this when I was younger, because like I just feel like people understand each other here, and even if they don't, there's this general like feeling that people like just want to be as supportive as they can be, like, and uplifting and encouraging. No one pops up into this chat and is like, hey, I'm having this really hard time about this thing, and we don't have like people who are like, well just buck up, like push through, what's wrong, you know, like no one's like contrarian and awful here about stuff like that. Everyone's like just so positive and kind, and I appreciate that a lot. And it just like, yeah, even if we don't understand, we support. Exactly. And that's something that like not everywhere on the internet has a place for whatever reason. It should be that should be the rule, not the exception. But it's just always, it's really, really interesting. Like, it's really, really cool to see that like this became the type of place that I wanted when I was younger. And I'm glad that people have found it for that and appreciate it for that. I really do appreciate all of you. I go back to work tomorrow, so I'm heading off to bed. Sloth Patrol, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. Seriously. Thank you for vibing. Thanks to everyone for listening to me ramble. I don't have all the answers. I'm just a normal person like the rest of you, and it's one of those things where like I hope I can find a way to be interesting and supportive and stand out enough. There have definitely been a lot of moments this year where I'm like, man, I think I lost that like that pizzazz, that thing that like used to make me feel like I was like making the right moves. And I have these doubts where I'm not doing nearly enough and I'm not standing out in any sort of meaningful way. And I'm always working to, though. I really hope that I can. And I hope that I can just shake things up and make things fun. And I've been trying so many new things lately, so thank you for letting me do that. Like, I always value the community feedback. I do. So cool to be able to open up about mental health and neurodiversity and gender and sexuality, because you can't do that in every streamer chat. I'm so glad that we can be that place for that. Being called to bed myself. Quicksilver, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, just stopping by to say hi and share some good news. For now, I have to say how wonderful this community and the people who make it happen are, who will forever be an important part of my life that brings me so much joy and a sense of belonging. Thank you all for being the best bitches ever. Falcon, I really appreciate having you around. I hope that you get some good rest tonight. I hope that I've been able to add even a moment of respite and kindness and laughter and just good energy to anyone who's here's weekend. You know, time is short. You know, time is short, though. You should do things that make you feel really happy and feel like you have value when you do them. And I really flattered anyone feels like these streams are worth incorporating into that time. You already do. 2023 is going to be a big year, and more people will come in, enjoy the Blur's chaos as much as we do. I hope so. But then there's the other part of me that's like, if the community doesn't ever grow again, I got like the best freaking people in my like my whole career right now. Like, we've had people come and go over the years, and I've done a lot to try to tailor it into something I want it to be, and this group of people is fucking amazing. Like, I say that all the time. Like, we have the best foundation to build ourselves up from, but like, if it's just the foundation, I know you guys are goddamn solid, and it really means a lot. I gotta stop talking because I'm just gonna make myself cry and seem like a big baby. Thank you, everybody. All of you are great. So, thank you. Falcon, take care. Seriously. So happy I found this place. See you in this chat. Thank you. I'm really happy that you enjoy your time here. It's not even night time. I gotta leave this enclosure again. I gotta go do more stuff in my home. Thank you, all of you. Like, genuinely. Thank you. I'm gonna... All right, reset. Emotional reset. It's okay to show your emotion. But also, holy crap, that took up a lot of my time. I'm sorry, a lot of your time, I should say. Thank you, all of you, for being understanding and kind and patient. Everything that you do all the time. Thank you. All right, Minecraft. Holy cow. My brain is spinning now. Thank you, all of the unbelievable amount of kindness here. Thank you so much. Time we willingly spent and actively participated in. Thank you, Chronic. I appreciate that a lot. Morgan and I were literally just talking about like how much time you've spent in this community the other day, and how we were like, holy crap, that is like so much time. Like, really appreciative of that. Truly. Lord Farquaad, the streamer, has fallen in love with the parasocial Twitch chat. Oh my god, the ogre has fallen. Oh my god. We were just talking about Shrek the other day. Because John Lithgow's performance in it. What am I doing? No, I need these. Give me these. There we go. Someday I will learn how to actually remember how to click things better in this game. So, wait, no, stop. No, that's the way that it is here. There's a lot of you have been around for a long amount of time and supported the streams through some highs and lows, and it's like, not to get parasocial, but also like that kind of shit sticks out to me. And I'm not trying to throw shade, but it is one of those things that, like, you know, I've been on the internet a long time. I've seen it gone unnoticed by people in the past, and it is really not the case here. All this shit could stop tomorrow for me, you know? I might have to go do literally anything else but this, like, in the future at some point. But while I've got it, I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of it every single time. Brian's been in my top viewed streamers every year I've been on Twitch from 2019 to 2020, 2021 to 22. No way. Bree, I appreciate that so much, seriously. Appreciate being part of this community. It's so refreshing to hang out with the good and sometimes blurs vibes, especially on hard days. I'm glad. That's, like, again, the thing that I, like, really hope that these streams bring is just, like, people good vibes. Like, I have fucking horrible days all the time, and when I can, like, pop into a friend's stream and lurk, who I know is going to bring good vibes, or if I can just, like, know that there's going to be, like, a community that feels comfortable to me to belong to, like, that's really important to me as well. There are moments where I truly get so baffled by the wild and small moments that have led to myself and all of us being together. Truly. It's all chance, which is really wild. So the reason I call the people I know through this community my friends, parasocial or otherwise, the bond in this community is special. I agree, honestly. And a lot of you have made, like, lifelong friends through these streams, which is so freaking cool. I get so thrilled when I see that, honestly. Recently watched an old video of you playing Duck Game with Ethan. No way. I remember we made so many Duck Game videos back in the day. Not all of them saw the light of day, but we played Duck Game a lot together back in the day. Came out around the time I started watching on YouTube, and every single time I watch an old video like that, I'm just so in awe of how much the content and you have grown. Makes me so happy. Brookie, it's been nothing but W's knowing you, honestly, over the years. Like, you have been around such a freaking long time and supported me through, yeah, like you said, like, you saw the old YouTube content. You saw how I've changed as a person and the content's changed, and, like, I like your glasses. Thank you, Sig Rocco. I appreciate that. I like that people here are always willing to help. We lift each other up, take care of each other, and we'll do our best to help each other get out of our frozen moments. Absolutely. Unless the Frozen we're talking about is Disney's Frozen, which y'all know I love. Oh, wait, I was going to plant freaking... Oh, my God, chat. I was going to plant netherwort. I forgot that's what I was doing. See what you made me do, chat. Where does my seagrass go, though? Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you for being here tonight. I didn't want to get all not mopey, but, like, melodramatic and kind of weepy and stuff. Oh, here's all my nether stuff. So soul sand I need for planting. And then netherwort should just... Does that spread naturally? Happy to be here vibing, being so socially introverted until a chance for inappropriate jokes pops up. Which is perfect for this community, though. That's the other thing is, like, I'm so glad, because I'm someone who grew up being told I was an introvert or an extrovert because of my ADHD and just being very forward and everything like that, just being really loud and shit. But I've always been a little bit, like, nervous about shit, and you know, in my private life, I'm, like, fairly quiet. And it's one of those things where, like, I have an introverted side to me. Like, I always say, I'm an ambivert. I can do a little bit of both, you know? So, oh, maybe, yeah, Banth doesn't notice it's night. I gotta go up to the turtles. Shit, you're right. I wasn't vocal about my support until coming over to Twitch. Know that I always enjoy you and the positivity and funny ha-has you bring. Thank you, Brookie. Same can be said of you. Like, you unbelievably funny people in this community. Soul Sand does indeed grow netherware. Okay, awesome. Social versatility? Well, more for me, it's like, so I was told I was like an extrovert when I like didn't want to participate in stuff. Like, I'd have the old pat on the back and the push forward of the, oh, come on, get in there and go do the thing. And I'd be like, I don't really want to do the thing. I'm like, you know? In other words, a crop, it won't spread by itself. Got it. Okay. And I didn't really have, like, a place to belong where I, like, besides the internet, where I was allowed to be both social or back off and, like, be quiet when I wanted to be. And again, I didn't have a community like this when I was growing up. I played games. I played a lot of social games and made, like, friends through, like, early MMOs and things like that. But, like, I also didn't, like, streaming wasn't a thing. Live streaming was not a thing. And knowing that I can provide that for people who are like, I want to socialize, but I don't want to, like, talk face-to-face with people, or I'm, like, very careful about how I spend my social energy. Sometimes I just want to vibe, whatever. Like, the fact that this is a place where you can do that, I'm really happy to hear that. It makes me very, very happy. The woman in the movie is really Swedish, so her accent's real, so maybe what she said really was Swedish. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was a Swedish proverb or something. I was starting to think that was the case. Marie. Yeah, I think it, definitely. First watched you in 8th grade? What the heck? Back when you, Ethan, and OG John made more content together. I was excited to rediscover you. Oh my god. The throwback to the days when G still made content. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's doing okay. You know, we had a little bit of one of those, like, socially distancing things. It's kind of necessary at the time, but I hope that he's grown as a person. I never wish ill upon anyone, you know? Given what she said in English, it might have been, at least we're safe from the storm. Oh, maybe. That's one of the things I love. Oh, that's right, because Chronic, you know a little bit of Swedish, don't you? Which is so wild to me. One of the things I love about our stream chat, no one expects me to say something in a conversation if I don't want to or don't know what to say. It's low pressure. That is my number one thing. I want these streams to just be like, whether you're here to drop jokes in chat, or if you are here because, no, who went to sleep? It's Banth, isn't it? Ultimate Sinner Banth doing it again. Oh my god. It's one of those things where, like, I hope that people know that nothing is expected from them here. Like, you are allowed to vibe. You're someone who's like, yo, bank funds are tight. I can't sub this month. We've had people who have, like, said that. Like, where they're like, hey, I had to cancel the sub because, like, my funds were tight. We've had people who are like, hey, I just want to lurk, so let me lurk. You're allowed to lurk, you know? Banth, please. Yeah, freaking Banth. Storm was the only word I understood in what she said. I know German, not Swedish, and even though it's only a time... Oh, you know what it is that's confusing me, Chronic? Is you are the one who corrected my pronunciation of blowhigh. That's right. That's what it was. It was blowhigh. Because we are, we stand blowhigh here. I grew up on YouTube. I remember the old days when video responses existed. Oh, God, video responses. What a terrible, terrible idea that YouTube had. I truly think Twitch was the natural next step in my internet existence, whether I knew it or not. Ask them to not slept for baby turtles. Yeah, I might have to ask Banth not to do that next time. But also, I don't want to interfere with Banth. Banth is so close to getting the Marvel Avengers theme park ready and done. So freaking close. And I don't want to interfere with that because, Like, this is such a side mission for me, getting, like, the turtle helmet so I can breathe underwater. Banthan is very close, and he needs it to be daytime so he doesn't get attacked by mobs. Below high is the only thing I know in Swedish. Got it. Hey, it's super useful, though. I love below high. Even on nights I'm not active in chat, I usually lurk and sleep. Oh, Nettles Marie, I'm glad to hear that you have a place to just vibe then. Truly don't know how that kid does it. He's a beast. And he wants to be a creator. Like, Banth put up, like, a really heartfelt tweet the other day that I was like, Jesus, I see, like, a little bit of my early drive in him. Where he is a college kid, if you guys don't know, who is a fair bit older than most college kids. He's been in college a long time due to various conditions. But Banth has been doing the college thing for, like, a while now. And he gets really burnt out because he has to juggle streaming and schoolwork. And I remember the days when I was juggling a full-time job in streaming, juggling a full-time job and YouTube, and how much that burnt me out. And he is someone who is, like, legit, like, I know if I had more time to just dedicate to stream, I could just make sick shit that I like making, and I could create, like, one of the coolest places online. And he's very earnest about it. It's not like an ego thing where he's like, I'm the best at what I do. It's not like oh, I need more, I need fame, nothing like that. Like, he truly is a kid who has passion for making content, and he makes some really interesting and very unhinged shit. Whether it's him doing, like, the marathon for, like, you know, GeoGuessr, or if it's him building the Avengers Minecraft stuff. Like, Banth is doing some cool shit, and I would love to see him succeed, honestly. Been lurking the past few streams while getting other stuff done, but always vibing. Crisco Richard, that's so nice. I'm so glad that people are here, even if we don't see you in chat, and I hope that you never feel pressured to participate if you don't want to. I'm just really grateful for every single one of you for being here at all. That is time that, again, I know I say it all the time, I'm a freaking broken record at this point. All of you are like, Brian, get new material. Jesus Christ, get new material. But, like, none of you owe that time to me. Literally none of you owe this time to me. You're here, and you're vibing out, and I will forever be freaking grateful for that. I will never take that for granted. Like, it's wild. Like, I've talked to so many streamers over the years who are like, yeah, when I hit live, I expect to get, like, 120 viewers, like, concurrent. That's, like, a normal, like, regular stream for me. And I'm like, that's cool that you, like, have those metrics, and that's what they're there for. But also, like, I've been doing this for, like, 10 years, and when I hit go live, sometimes I'm like, there's gonna be 20 people in this stream, I bet. You know? Can we barely manage a part-time job and content streaming? He's a Bamf in my eye. Yeah, seriously. Manifesting the fuck out of, yeah, Bamfany, more like it, right? Gave him lots of loving shit when he first started, but we were super duper proud of him. Yeah, and he's like a memester, and he goes along with jokes and stuff, but there's a sensitive kid inside there, and, like, Banth is, like, really aiming for his dreams. That said, Chronic, I do hope that, like, Morgan had a great thing that she said the other day to her chat about, like, something is better than nothing. And I hope that you're at that point where, even though you're juggling those things and it's getting, like, difficult to juggle it, you do know that you're making progress simply by trying. That is something that... Do I have to do anything with these? Do I need, like... Do they need, like, water? Probably not, because they're from the nether, right? I'm assuming that they're just gonna vibe. Like, can I till soul sand? Is that a thing you can do? Nope, you can't even till it. That's so interesting. That's why I like to raid here. Well, Michelle Bell, I appreciate that. Evie, what's up? Good to see you. I love spending my time here. Well, thank you so very much. That really, I know, again, I'm not, like, big on getting compliments because they make me uncomfortable a little bit because I'm not used to them at all. They grow on their own. Awesome. Thank you, Brie. It's one of those things where, like... Mayor, that's so funny. That's like Ethan. When I first met Ethan, he wasn't allowed in the 21 plus parties. It's like, oh my god, this child will not stop following me around. But then look at all the cool shit Ethan's done. I'm, like, genuinely proud of him. Like, I'm so fucking proud of my boy. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, compliments. It is one of those things, like, I'm probably never gonna ask for compliments because they just, again, it's hard for me to accept them at all. But those of you who do enjoy your time here and support the streams and compliment me and the streams, please know that you never go unheard. That those things do mean the world to hear them. Like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Easiest crop in Minecraft? Apparently, that's great. I'm still going to add water to that area just so my fish can swim around it, because it's funny. Underage, under 20, under 21, that thing, yeah. When I got here today, I was uncontrollably angry. I was about to lose my shit, but being here has slowly helped me feel better. Great lady, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling that way. I'm really happy to hear that the stream's able to help out in some kind of way. Like, that's my thing recently. That's kind of what I was talking about with, like, my therapy and stuff, is, like, I went through a very long process of, like, you know, legitimizing my anger for when it's appropriate. And, like, realizing I'm not actually really an angry person. I'm just sometimes an impatient person. I'm a very sassy person, that's for sure. But sass doesn't always come from anger. Most of the time it just comes from being funny. But, like, there are days where I'm, like, having a shitty day. And I'm like, to Morgan, I'm like, I'm going to go live as soon as I can tonight. Because, like, I really, really need to, like... Or, like, oh, I won't be able to do, like, a full, like, 4 or 5 hour stream. I can only do, like, a 3-hour stream. But I do it anyway because, holy crap, the amount of serotonin hanging out here brings me. Like, seriously. Gonna lurk and play Diablo 3? Yo, Diablo 3 is such a great game. Have fun with it, Evie. You gotta go back to the Nether chat, by the way. Let's hope this works out. Nervous. Not good in this place. It was basically a horror game when I played this on Friday. We'll see what happens when I'm down here. I just need a little bit more soul sand. And I should be good. Oh, shit. I just realized I don't have my gold on. Oopsie. Goodbye. We're leaving again. I don't want to be here. I gotta get my soul sand. I should probably put a treasure chest, like, right here with... Or, like, right here. So it's out here. With like gold armor in it, right? Penguins don't like poor non-gold having people. Yeah, what is the deal? What's the actual Minecraft lore of why penguins love gold? Alert! Oh my god! Crocodilly! I don't know if I said that. Crocodilly? Crocodilly, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Chaotic, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid. What was your stream all about? Tell us all about it. How did it go? Happy weekend. Happy end of the weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Joining us with your kind community. Welcome, raiders. We're playing some Minecraft on the Neat Dude SMP currently. The soul sand gathering goes well. You could grab a nether tree. Wait, what? And some saplings on your way? What the heck? Everyone I've heard talk about it says that the days that they almost didn't stream, or were only going to do a shorter stream, were the streams that ended up some of the best vibes. But yeah, it literally turns around my days sometimes. I know I dozed through the movie earlier, but really going to bed this time. Nettles Marie, get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Jade Ashes, hello. Or wait, did I read your name right? No, I didn't. Jada Shea? Jay Dashia? I'm so sorry, Jay. I'm trying to say your name, and I'm bad at reading. Welcome to the stream. Dr. Tommy Pickles, I like your name. We actually have a Tito from Rocket Power, so we got some, like, really good old school Nickelodeon references going on here. I was playing Minecraft, was getting villager traders, and then played mini games with friends. That's so fun. Glad to hear that that was a good time for you. I'm about to venture into the Nether for, like, the 4th time in my life, and that's it. So it's basically a horror game, and I'm going to probably poop my pants. Jada Shea. Oh my god. Thank you so much for breaking that up for me. My brain was incapable of doing that. I tried every single combination besides that one, I feel like. I've been summoned from Lurkdom. Tito! You're here! Yeah! Silver, thank you for the med check. If you're someone who has meds, vitamins, supplements, etc., please, please, please take care of yourselves. Tito, I hope you're having a good end of your weekend here. Thank you to everyone joining. Banth better not Banth. I'm gonna see if Banth will actually be diplomatic here with me. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. Okay. Very good stuff. Hey, Roxy, I like that binder check. That's a good one. Anyone who uses a binder, please. I played Minecraft on PC for the first time. Nice. It's actually like a totally different game on mouse and keyboard. Lore might have changed, but it used to be that an ancient builder race went to the Nether, and when they died, they became zombie pigmen because the Nether mutated the zombies. But now they're piglins, not pigmen. I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Like, maybe it's a different race? Rocket Power, that's a throwback, right? Freaking old school Nickelodeon. Yeah, let's go Banth. Banth with a Banth dub here. It's because we were talking good about him. You could sense it. Uh-oh. Do I really have full inventory right now? I do. Bro. Maybe I should... Okay, wait. I'm going to put the scoot in here. I guess that's a mob material. Put the scoot in here for now. Slash back. Did I get my glass? I did. I got my 2 glass. Oops. Put this back so turtle can't escape. Is he too thick to even get through that? Am I just being paranoid? Oh! Alright, we'll have a swim. Alright, we're gonna stare at eggs. Egg staring simulator. Turtle waiting room. The way I've been thinking about paper binder. Oh, like paper binder? No, yeah. Gotta keep in mind, there's always a gay spin. The gay agenda is always at work here. Very sentimental person, so complimenting people when they deserve it comes naturally to me. I feel a lot very deeply, so I'm sorry if it's ever overwhelming. I only get overwhelmed because, here's the thing. I will say this much, Bats and Coffins. Do not apologize, because this is literally something my therapist always yells at me to work on, is accepting compliments. It's part of the reason I used to do the positive list thing that I've been trying to do, where I'm like, okay, you know, I used to tweet out like 3 positive things that I had accomplished for the week or whatever. That was like a homework assignment from my therapist. Accepting compliments is another one. It's partially also why I'm not allowed to say the phrase, you didn't have to say that about me, or, oh, that is too nice. I'm not allowed to diminish your compliments. So it is an exposure therapy type of thing. So don't ever feel bad about it. Your brain actually processed. All good, Mayor. I was telling chat earlier, my brain is in like a very thick soup tonight. My physical energy is way up there. Mental energy, I've had to rethink the same thought 5 times before I say it out loud. So weird when receiving compliments, but when I get complimented, my natural instinct is to compliment back because I think the person that's complimenting me is neat too. I mean, I do the same thing. I do the same exact thing. So, no, math is right. Oh my god, not this. Not this. Let us parasocially love you. I don't actually use binders, but math red, history yellow, science green, English blue. Wait, these are both cracked. I didn't realize both of them have cracked. That's good. Love turtle egg stream. Who was it? Vintage, was it you that said that this is basically, this should be my new, like, BRB AFK screen? It's me staring at turtle eggs. Like that screenshot. Let's put it up. It's a BRB. I've unleashed the chaos, apparently. At blue for science? Oh my god, chat. Chat! This is only going to create enemies out of friends. I don't know why you're doing this. This is the Mario Party of discussions. Except this is the opposite, because, like, back in the day, teachers and adults wanted us to talk about school supplies and not talk about video games. I don't know what y'all are on about. Piano sheet music is red. My music one is purple. I didn't have a music folder. I didn't. Uno discussion. In my defense, I didn't have a math binder. Oh, well. So you guys are excluding some of the people here. Why is it called Turtle Chirps? Chirping? Y'all chirping over here, man? English was either blue or purple. Oh my god. As a band kid in middle school, so... Yeah, well, I was 2. I didn't have a binder for it. I think that we kept our sheet music, like, in the band room. I had a drill sheet binder that was white. Oh my god. Now you guys are just inventing things. Now we're spinning off into the offshoots of the main discussion. Math is blue, history is yellow, English is red, science is green, and any extra classes are purple or black. And to justify myself, I think it comes from it matching my textbook colors that were used in those classes as well. Oh my god. Throwing a wrench into everything here. Oh my god. The children hatch. What's up, Jared Ross? We did get one turtle, and it's fully grown now, which is like pretty good. It's not a child anymore. It's actually full-grown man. Can do its taxes. You know? Not the drill charts. With the caveat of matching the textbook colors, I can agree. Yeah, because that's good color coordination. I never did that because I was so colorblind. Like, that just didn't even make sense in my brain. Turtle noises are called chirps because they have beaks. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Forensics is indigo. What? Cooking recipes is aquamarine. Get out of here! Friggin' gifted kids here who have extra wacky classes. I had home ec, so I guess I don't remember what I used. I used up until I was in like halfway through like middle school. I used one of those giant trapper keepers for everything. So I don't really pay attention to the colors very often. German science and history are green, so I always struggled to choose. In uni, my spiral for programming was red. I didn't know you did programming, Chronic. That's dope as hell. They cracked and they sparkled! That was so cool. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Home ec was pink? Oh my god. Way to put covers on our textbooks. So all of my textbooks were grocery store paper bag brown. Oh my god. We don't have home ec, but we have forensic science. So they're indicating that knowing about forensics was more important than cooking a nice pie or knowing the nutrition label of your cereal. Wow. Wild. Ceramics was pink until... Oh my god, ceramics. Sandy brown with clay all over it. I guess I did have like a tech shop class thing that I did in middle school. I don't think we had a folder for that either, though. Again, I had one of those gigantic Trapper Keeper binders that I kept all classes in, and then I had little divider, like manila divider sheets in between the classes. And then my backpack weighed like 50 pounds because of that thing. That and my textbooks. I had several blue ones because blue was my favorite color, but it was confusing, I can imagine. Or knowing how to sew. Yeah, being able to identify a dead body is probably more important than knowing how to sew. In college, I cared less about the colors. I think I used purple or black for everything. I would just keep a stack of my books and my notebooks in my dorm room and just grab what I needed for each class and then go. So I didn't have any folders for anything because we didn't do a lot of handouts. It was mainly write your own notes and follow along in the textbook stuff. So I was an arts and technology major, but I shot myself in the foot by trying to do a comp sci minor. Whoa. Overload right there. My logic was to be more marketable. I forgot about the higher level programming and math courses. Yeah, those are rough. Ceramics was purple with red dot. I did not have a ceramics class. I wish. Colored notebooks, does that count? Yeah, it does. Yeah, that fits in. Been lurking, just want to say goodnight to you all. I was supposed to go to sleep a while ago. Lard Martini, get some wonderful rest. Thank you for vibing with us. I had a big binder with all my classes, but with color dividers and colored them in the same way. Ah. Again, here's the thing. Some of you are absolutely masters of aesthetics. Me, not so much. Ow, Turtle, you really just like shoulder charged me, man. My college ceramics class made us keep a notebook to track assignments and inspo. Love that class so much. Made a Pokeball cookie jar. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. That's so cute. Wait, I'm seeing Jordan emotes in the chat. How, so I had to be in and out of the stream. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I didn't realize that, that it was daytime because it was raining up there. But my favorite part of the stream was I was sort of just lurking and not really paying that much of attention. And then during the Estes session, which I don't think like Jordan needs to go like full blindfold. He can probably do it the way that like Shane and Ryan, but it is his show, so you know. But like Chris was asking the questions or whatever, and hey, what's up, Poisonous? Currently using a messenger bag for class that's too small to fit a folder because it looks nice and already beginning to regret it. Oh no. My favorite thing though was Chris was high on caffeine. Sounds like a Melburger thing. Common Melburger W. It was one of those like it was the most Chris Melburger moment of the whole stream where Jordan had the blindfold on and it was just like Chris was in the middle of asking a question and Jordan goes, "Hey," and then Chris just goes, "Hey," and then kept on. It's easily the fucking funniest moment of the whole night. It was just so it was so him. Hey. Anyway. Chris fidgeting with the wires out of the back of the camera and glitching the last half. It's his ADHD little mannerisms. You know, he picks at stuff. He's like me. Him with the walkie-talkie was the biggest mistake. I fucking love Chris. Chris is so funny. I want Chris to have a ghost show now. That's what... That's where this needs to go, is Chris needs his own ghost show now. Just called, like, Ghost Bros. I would watch the shit out of Ghost Bros. Hey, that's great to hear, Brookie. Little family watch event together. Sympathize, though, because his back still hurts and he was kind of stuck with how he was holding. Yeah. Poor dude. Old boomer. Oldest person I've ever met, ever, obviously. Definitely not older than him at all. Chris repeating everything they would say on the obelisk. Man. Chris asking, so what kind of food do you like? Oh, God. Soon every influencer will have a ghost show. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, I would like to do some, like, ghost shit around here with Morgan. Not on live stream. Maybe, like, YouTube stuff. Who knows? But I'd like to do that just because we have a lot of haunted shit in Rochester, allegedly. And Morgan's obviously, like, very into the, like, the little less ghost hunt, more respectful spirituality part of paranormal stuff. So I think it would be fucking dope to, like, go around with her and see what she thinks about stuff. It'd be cool. Speakeasy ghost, we can't handle the caffeinated ADHD. Yeah. Like, we don't, like, we don't really, we don't get, what's going on with that guy? Not to be weird, that's my mom's name. What's your favorite color? Love to see a Savannah-based ghost show. I'm sure they exist. There's a lot of TV programs out there who have done all this stuff, which is really cool. Pagan and I want to do that when I move over there with a British. Oh my God, Chronic, that would be a freaking great spin on it. That would be so dope. I'd watch the shit out of that. Chronic, if that happens, self-promote the shit out of that here. You have been around long enough that I would be 100% down with you promoting the shit out of that here. I would watch the crap out of that. That would be so cool. Especially with how old England is. How many super old hauntings they allegedly have. How much shit is in England. That would be sick. I'd watch the shit out of that. That sounds like the type of spin I would be into. You'd be like, oh, you having a bit of a fun, a bit of a giggle, mate. You know? Oh, you're going to be haunted, ain't it? Right. A little bit of a cheeky Nando's here. Yeah? It'll be fun. I can see it happening. Is it? I can't tell if it's night because of the rain in the game. I just need these guys to crack. Need them to go. If we make it into content, y'all will be the first to know. And also, both sensitive to that stuff. Who's already caught an EVP once with her mom? Yo, that's cool. It said, I'm Seymour. My favorite, okay, yeah, I bet England's told, oh, they absolutely, all the wars that have been fought there, all the fucking weird shit, you know? It's like, really, yeah, like, Victorian children providing unpaid labor even after their deaths. Also, like, when they asked about the speakeasy, the ghosts were like, we don't talk about that. Ghosts are, if you guys know anything about ghosts from Morgan streams, they got two'd. I mean, you guys, me and Edwin are homies. No, he was my guy. I miss him. Morgan and I were actually like, we should go back to the Bel Air house at some point. See if Edwin remembers me. If we can do cool stuff. It'd be kind of fun. Jesus. I've never really appreciated how the sea lanterns look on the reflection until right now, because I just added these. That's so pretty, dude. Like, I was looking at how much they illuminated the aquarium tanks, which was good, but that is so pretty, actually. Looks so good. It does with the shaders. I bet he does. I hope so. Edwin was the homie. He was a cool guy. He was way, like, more chill. If he was actually there, you know? Dare I say liminal space? It is a little liminal space looking. All three of you going back at some point to reunite with Edwin. I want that to happen so bad. So, here's my thoughts. If a Bel Air house thing ever happens again, the things I would want to do is spend way more time in the basement and also go into that super creepy bathroom upstairs, because we didn't go into that because it was so claustrophobic. We were like, only one of us will be able to, like, go in at a time, basically. And Morgan was like, this gives off rank vibes. This gives off, like, yucky vibes. And she was even creeped out by it. So I'd love to go back and, like, be like, I'm going to poop in here. Something. So badly want to do some sort of paranormal, something with pals. Yo, go, yeah. Listen, none of us have a copyright on this stuff. None of us are the first people to do this stuff. Go out and, like, freaking explore. Do fun shit like that. Absolutely, that shit's cool. All three of you going back and... Oh, wait, I already read that. I know it doesn't count, but we could stand on Goatman's Bridge. I want to go to Goatman's Bridge so bad. I do. That is, like, you know, I'm a Shaniac, so that's like my, you know, my mecca. Of going on a Goatman's Bridge and going, it's my bridge now, Goatman. My bridge. I'm never gonna get to the point where I'm like Shane, where I'm like, kill me! Fucking kill me, ghost! Like, I'm never gonna do that. But I definitely like to pal around. I like to be, you know, I'm a bro with the ghost, sort of like Chris does. Chronic and me live so close? Really? Yo, go do that shit. Go have fun. Go, man, I'm dancing on your bridge. Oh my god, I freaking love Shane. Love that. I love it, I love it, I love it. The Bel Air house is the only place that truly scared me. I mean, it had some weird vibes, but I don't think that... I live with a trained medium. And she was like, there's nothing in there that was going to hurt us. They were just going to, like, fuck around with us a little bit. Which they did. Allegedly. If you believe that the things that we experienced were actual ghost things. And she was like, yeah, it's cool. It is creepy, though. Just being in the dark is creepy. Like, being in the dark in a strange place is creepy inherently. So that automatically is like a bleh thing, you know? I'd love to shout insults into the darkness. Goatman must get that so much now on his bridge. Oh my god. They blew up his spot, and he's never going to... He freaking absolutely got destroyed by the boys of BuzzFeed Unsolved. I can't wait for that episode, by the way. That's one of my favorite BuzzFeed Unsolved episodes. So good. Whenever we watch that, that's going to be really funny. But yeah, he absolutely humbled, absolutely folded. Goatman will never get his... Yeah, he's living off of copium right now if he thinks he's scaring anyone ever again. You know? I have a paranormal hunt every time I go to my parents. Ooh. Frequently drive down near them for my therapy and stuff. Oh, wow. Got to be very sure of your skepticism to ask a demon to kill you. Exactly, and that is Shane, 100%. And for me, it's less about the fact that I'm a hardline skeptic. It's more of the fact that, like, I just have I have a respect for what other people believe in, and I have a respect for, especially because my partner literally is a practicing witch. Like, why would I insult the shit that she believes in, you know? Doesn't mean I have to believe in it personally, but also, why would I go out of my way to make her feel bad about believing in the stuff that she, you know, likes? And likes to study and is connected to on a very, like, deep level beyond just, like, ooh, the stigma of finding ghosts and stuff. Like, she straight up, it's like part of like her personality and her, you know. And I'm the skeptic where I'm doing it in the way of, yeah, I can go like, yeah, you know, ghosts may or may not exist. I believe in ghosts because I have my own ghost story. But also, I don't believe in everyone's ghost story. When someone is like, oh, I saw this demon standing in the corner of my room. I'm like, oh, cool, that you believe that happened. It didn't happen to me, though, so I don't really believe it. So I am very, very desperately and hungrily searching for more experiences where I might be able to be like, oh, shit, there's a fucking... That was another ghost story I can tell now. So, yeah. That is one of those things. Thank you, SBN! Thank you to Ina, actually, for the gifted sub. See that you're entering month 8 of the 12. You got 4 more left. Yeah, sort of hard to break that streak, SBN, when someone else gifted you the sub. So, yeah, that is a long time, though. So thank you so much to Ina. You're technically stuck in that streak for another 4 months. But thank you for 22 months in total. And thank you to Ina for all of that kindness, that wild generosity back in the day. Pretty wild. I feel like anything he threatens doesn't act, thinking if we kill him, we'll never get... Yeah! Okay, that's the best theory so far, Chronic, is the... No entity wants to kill Shane because it means they'll have to live with Shane forever. That's actually such a funny theory. Because then if supernatural entities really exist and they can actually cause some sort of harm, if they kill him, he theoretically could just become one of them and just like hang out with them and be the most annoying motherfucker forever. That's so funny, actually. I love the idea of that. He has plot armor, basically, as a result. I've told my ghost story here a million times, so I'm probably not going to tell it again. But also, I want more. And again, Bel Air House, it was cool. You know, I had like a ball roll on my foot and shit. You guys, I wish the cameras had been pointed at me when that happened. Like, that was one of the weirdest things that's ever happened, but also, again, I'm not going to be like, oh, it's for sure. Definitely crazy ghost getting me. It was just more of one of those experiences where I was like, I do not have an explanation for why that happened. But I wish it had been captured on camera because that was really, really neat. And that's the thing. I guess that's part of the issue I have with most, like, ghost content out there is a lot of the times the camera will be faced towards one corner of, like, a basement, and then all of a sudden everyone off camera goes, whoa, 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 whoa! And the cameraman goes, whoa, what happened? And swings the camera, and it'll be like the host standing there being like, whoa, oh, the door just swung open by itself. You know, like that kind of thing. So that's always my issue with ghost shows, which is why it's so much cooler to be like a part of it, right? So much cooler to like actually be there for me, personally. I love that story, and there might be people who haven't heard it. Brookie, are you trying to make me waste 10 minutes retelling the same friggin' story? Should I tell the ghost story again, chat? I don't know. I've told this like, I've probably told this like 4 times this year already. If I'm going to be honest. It's not a waste. I had pals who lived on the top floor, the same floor the incident happened. Oh, wow. That happens so often, right, Bats and Coffins? Wait, Freddy Boy. Okay, you haven't heard it? Yeah, that's why, like, a good setup should have multicams in general. Which is, again, like, Ghost Files does that so freaking well, too. Right? Our boys, our wacky, wacky boys. I probably don't need double chests here. This kind of looks ugly as a double chest. Oh, do you know what I could do? Oh, yeah, there we go. Keep the symmetry alive. The cool boys. All right. It's annoying that the cameras don't catch everything. On the other hand, if the cameras managed to be pointed in the exact right direction to catch everything, it'd be a little sus. But here's the thing. I want that very freaking direct, like, I want a Civil War era ghost to suddenly pop up on the screen and be like, tapping on the lens and being like, oh, last time I saw something like this, it was at Xbox 360. I don't know why I made him British. He's in the Civil War, so he'd be, oh, last time I saw this, it was Xbox 360. That's what I want to happen. I want him to be like, oh, yeah, hey, hi, and then, like, disappear. Like, I want that to be my ghost experience. I think that would be fucking hilarious. It'd be amazing. Got more hours at work? That's good. Oh my god, wait, my nether wart grew. You gotta get that. That's what I want. Is, and if I become a ghost ever, I'm gonna do that. I'm absolutely gonna do that. I'm gonna, like, be like, oh, this is the model of Corvette y'all got now? Ugh. Looking ugly. So I want that to happen. Because, again, the part of the reason, too, I'm so, like, freaking anal about what kind of ghost content I like is, and what, like, to me proves, like, a ghost situation is my single ghost story. And I guess I'll tell it for Freddy. Who else in the chat has not heard the ghost story? Yeah, the goal as a ghost is to mess with people. Exactly. That's why I liked Edwin. Edwin was my homie. Edmund was the guy. Edmund was the coolest. Edwin, I want to go back for Edwin specifically to hang out with, right? You're going to be the most meme ghost. Wait, a bunch of you haven't? Really? I feel like some of you had to have been around when I told this, because I've told this like 4 times this year already. And I normally only tell this like twice a year. All right, here we go. Those of you who are subbed, those of you who donate money, etc. to the streams, literally you're paying for reruns right now. I hope that you enjoy Boomerang, now featuring Hanna-Barbera cartoons. It's been 6 months? No way. I think I did it around, I had to have done it around Halloween, right? Best ghost story. It's the only one I believe, because it happened to me, you know? It's the only one that has really stuck with me ever. Reruns. Delicious, delicious reruns. Oh my gosh. May have been asleep. Okay. I'll tell the story again. Wait. Let me set the mood, chat. Let me set the mood. Let's get, royalty-free, scary music. 1 hour of royalty-free horror music. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Ooh, let's set the tone. All right. Here we go. It was a dark and stormy night. Actually, it wasn't. It was a dark night, though. So, for those of you who don't know, I've been with my partner, Morgan, for 15 years. And I gotta get real close to the mic. All right. I've been with my partner, Morgan, for 15 years. It's been a really wonderful, incredible relationship. But there have been moments where I've had to wonder some things. Get some mood lighting. God, I'd have to, like, reach over and adjust everything. I used to live in a city called Buffalo, New York. It's about 2 hours away from Rochester, New York, where I currently reside, and where Morgan is from. We originally started talking online. It was a long-distance relationship, if you count 2 hours as long distance. It wasn't really. It was just, I couldn't see her all the time because I was a college kid. Anyway. What I would typically do... Yeah, Buffalo, New York, the real horror ghost story. God, what... No offense to anyone from Buffalo, but... Oh, God. What was I saying? My brain went somewhere. Anyway, let me just tell this the way that I can tell it. What I would typically do is I would finish my schoolwork for the night. And then, whenever that was, 8 p.m., 10 p.m., midnight, whenever, I would drive to her parents' house in Rochester, New York. to go see her on the weekends specifically. Bree, take care. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. One night, I didn't finish up until probably like 10 o'clock at night. I had a lot of assignments. It was very time consuming. I ended up not getting in my car until around like 10:15-ish. And started the drive to Rochester. By the time I got to Rochester, it was a little bit past midnight. So very, very dark. The street that Morgan's parents live on is very dark, doesn't have a lot of like street lighting or anything like that. They live on the lake, Lake Ontario, which is our very large Great Lake here in Rochester. Their house sort of just backs up to it. There's a yard that's maybe 30, 40 feet, something like that, from the back of their house to the edge of the lake. No trees, nothing that blocks the line of sight in any way, shape, or form. Nothing weird happened during the drive. And I start pulling up to Morgan's parents' house. In front of her house used to be an old childhood swing set. One of those old plastic and wooden ones that you could just buy for your kids so that they had a place to go down a little wavy slide and swing on the swings whenever they felt like it. As I pulled up to the swing set, my headlights illuminated the swing set. And I was able to see that in one of the swings, swinging back and forth, there was a little girl, probably about like 8 years old, wearing a little white dress, had her hair up, just swinging back and forth in the middle of the dark. I was really stunned by this. I was like, what's going on? The little girl shouldn't be out here all alone past midnight on the street. Where are her parents? Did she sneak out? Is she a runaway? Like, what's the deal with this? Like, why is she here? So, I pulled up my car and parked it very quickly, turned off my lights, and, you know, opened the door. Not thinking, this part's completely on me, by the way. I wasn't thinking very clearly because I was, like, panicked about the fact there was this unattended child in Morgan's parents' front yard. And so I popped my head out of the open car door and I was like, little girl, what are you doing? You know, I kind of yelled at her. Not thinking, oh, a strange adult person is yelling yelling at a child. Probably would scare the crap out of any kid. And she, like, turned her head and looked right at me, and her eyes went super wide, and she was like, you could see, like, she was, like, a little bit panicked. And she jumped off the swing and started running across Morgan's parents' yard. And me, again, still not thinking, like, oh, I'm the reason that she got scared. Was more like, oh my God, what if she, like, hurts herself? Or what if she, like, gets behind the house and falls in the lake or anything like that? Like, what if something really, really, really bad happens to this girl? I don't want that to happen. So I started running after her. Again, not thinking, full-grown human being running after a child in the dark is probably the scariest fucking thing that you can experience as a kid. And I was like, oh my, like, I was just so worried she was gonna get hurt. Yeah, I'm the drama, yeah. Anyway, again, backyard. Toxic streamer scares girls just trying to have a good time on swings. What? Listen, she got me back, and you'll see. So, along the side of Morgan's parents' house, there's a fence between their house and the neighbors. No one can just, like, get over it easily at all. Like, it would really take a lot of effort even for an adult to do it. Amanda, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. So I was chasing her along the side of the house with the fence, and I was maybe a couple steps behind her. I could have probably reached out and actually grabbed her, but I fortunately did not have, you know, I wasn't going to just grab her like a kid. I at least had the sense not to do that. So I was right on her heels. She turns the corner around the back of their house, and I turn the corner. Gone. Nothing. No one in sight at all. I'm like, well, she couldn't have gotten to the lake in that time. I was a step behind her. And the lake is a good 30, 40, like, feet away from the back of Morgan's parents' house. So she couldn't have fallen in. There's no place to crawl under the house. Again, no trees, no piles of anything that you can hide behind. And I was right on her heels. So she had just vanished. And my mind did go to the, like, worst case scenario of, oh my God, what if she fell in the water? And I had, like, my phone flashlight, and I was, like, shining it in the shallows, and I was, like, seeing if there was, like, you know, someone floating in there. I was, like, really hoping that hadn't happened. Well, I stood out there for a good, like, 5-10 minutes, just like, what the fuck just happened? What was that? Am I seeing things because I'm so tired, because it's so late at night, and I just got done, like, you know, studying and doing, like, work for, like, 3 hours and whatever? She ghosted you? Well, you'll see. I went inside. Morgan was like, hey, you don't look right. Like, what's going on? Are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I just saw, I think I just saw something weird. I think I'm just tired. I think I just saw something weird, you know? Horror movie protagonist? Yeah, I was using horror movie protagonist logic. It's like, I'm just tired. There's no way I saw what I saw. So the next day, we went to this other town in New York that is a couple hours away from Rochester called Lilydale. And if you guys don't know Lilydale, Lilydale is one of the, like, original American spiritualist communities. Witches from all over the world, spiritualists from all over the world come and they reside there. They buy houses. It's this little gated off town that's, like, got its own, like, little town shop, and it's got, like, you know, all these, like, you know, churches and amphitheaters and, like, cool little things in it that, like, any town would have, but it's not something that you can just, like, go and buy a house there. Like, you have to be, like, approved to buy a house there. They have all these rules that you have to follow if you are a practicing witch or spiritualist. And it's this big community, but it's open to the public, and if you pay a couple bucks, you can get in, and a lot of people go there because they want to get readings, because every person who lives in each house has, you know, signs out that are like, come into the front door between these hours and I can give you private readings for money. Or you can go to special events throughout the day where they have you in, like, a church or an amphitheater or whatever, and they have the mediums in front of you who are, like, you know, they do the typical thing that me as a skeptic, especially at the time, was like, there's no fucking merit to that. That's not real. Where they go, oh, I'm sensing someone in the audience lost a family member who has the letter M in their name. And then there would always be, like, some hysterical person who's like, oh, that's me. My cousin Sam died when we were 22, and he has an M at the end of his name. And, like, you know, the breaking down, like, people so desperate for an answer that they're willing to stretch suggestions as potentially a message from beyond for them specifically. So we saw a bunch of those, and I was like, God, you know, get me out of here. This really isn't my thing. This isn't really, like, and I had gone because I was like, I'm a skeptic. This is going to be really cool. This is going to be fun to learn about stuff. And I was being respectful. But I was, like, seeing some of that kind of thing where it's like, oh, well, it's great that that person really resonated with that message. But also, it doesn't really prove without reasonable doubt, you know, that that's what's going on. And so I was kind of half paying attention. And one of the mediums was up there. This middle-aged woman was up on the stage. And she was doing one of her, I can sense someone's, like, an uncle, like, energy. Wait, hold up. Wait, I'm so sorry, everyone in the audience. I'm so sorry. I'm being interrupted right now, and I have to get this message across right now. I have someone tugging on my pant leg right now. And they won't stop. So I have to share this message right now. And she was like, I have a little girl standing next to me right now, tugging on my pant leg. And she says that she's here for one of you. And instantly, my every hair on my body stood straight up. And I was like, what the fuck? And she described the girl wearing the same white dress, hair done the same way, hair the same color as the girl that I had seen the previous night, running across Morgan's parents' yard. And I was like, what in the fuck? And Morgan, like, looked at me and she's like, is something wrong? And I was like, I was like, I'm just having, like, a weird deja vu moment or something. I don't know. And I, like, felt like this, like, prickling in, like, the back of my head and, like, on my neck. And apparently, this little girl is one of Morgan's, like, guardian/guide spirits that follows her around and supports her and has been around for quite a while. And I happen to apparently be shown her presence. So, that's my ghost story. Joined for the girl on a swing story. Yeah, Milo, you know it. Well, chap pressured me into telling it again. Ghost Girl says, tell Brian he has a big poopy pants for scaring me last night. She probably said stuff like that, honestly. Anyway. That was a very, very weird thing. What was the message? The message was that she was always with Morgan. Because the medium honed in on Morgan immediately. And it was like, there's a little girl here who follows you around and helps, you know, helps watch over you, basically. Tries to guide you with kindness, that kind of thing. And I was like, and I was like, ah, that's the one. Anyway. It was pretty cool. Roasted me to Philip? No. No, nothing like that. I think that just her announcing her presence in some kind of way was probably enough for her. That did get under my skin a bit. I won't lie. That's the only ghost story I believe, by the way, because it's one that happened directly to me, and there is no other explanation for that. That is something I've tried to rack my brain as to why that type of coincidence could even happen. I cannot come up with anything. That was a moment where I was like, yeah, I definitely believe in ghosts. I just don't believe everyone's ghost stories, and that's the kind of skeptic I am, so I want to put myself into more first-hand experience situations where I might have a deeper appreciation and understanding simply through contact. And then, but when people are like, I saw a shadow person in my room, I'm like, that's very nice that you think that. Sorry that happened to you, or great, I guess. But also, I didn't see it, so I don't know what to tell you, man, you know? So that's the way that it is. Never heard that story. That's fucking amazing. Bats and Coffins, I'm glad that you liked it. The medium was in the crowd. Yeah, she was up on the stage doing general readings for the crowd and interrupted one of her own readings to be like, oh, this message needs to come across now. And we were like, damn. Okay. It was pretty intense. It was pretty wild. Never had, like, a feeling like a jolt of electricity went through me and all my hairs stood up on end. Quite like that. That was just wild. Wait, both sets of eggs are cracked now. Progress, let's freaking go. All right. That's a good story. I'm glad that you thought so. So, yeah. Wow. I mean, Chronic, it's one of those things, like, I wish I'd been there. I've had a couple, heck, Morgan's guide needed you to know. Yeah, apparently. I've had moments where, like, I've been driving down, like, especially when I lived in Pennsylvania, where there's just so many, like, shitty, desolate back roads where it's just, like, open field, no tree line, it's just ugly fucking farmland, and then, like, dust and stuff, and where I would drive past someone walking on the side of the road and be like, huh, that's weird, why were they walking all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? I'd look in, like, my rearview mirror, and they would be gone. And I, like, pull over my car and, like, look back down the road and they would be gone. And also, though, but then also it's, like, one of those things. It's like, did it really happen? Who knows, you know. But those are probably the next closest moments where, besides the ball rolling on my foot in Bel Air, where I was like, oh, maybe ghosts exist. More than just the ones that I've experienced. I mean, I tell you guys all the time, Edwin in the Bel Air house was the homie. He was funny as hell. He was funny. Funny guy. Funny boy. Sorry you had to be in Pennsylvania. I lived in the Pittsburgh area for years. So I'm sorry as well. But I did pick up on Yinzer. So that's not the worst thing in the world in that. You know? You're building a gold farm? I am not building a gold farm. I think we actually have a gold farm on the server already. I know of Skeptic Realist. I know how much of a Skeptic Realist you are, so whenever I think about your story, I'm always like, eek. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I just do not fucking believe most people's ghost stories. No offense to you, chat. They are riveting. They are interesting. They're cool. But I'm the type of person, I really have to experience it for me to be like, yeah, that definitely happened. And wasn't, like, brought on by eating like, bad fish. That said, that's one I cannot fucking fight that one. I cannot. I have zero explanation except that was a fucking ghost, dude. You know? I lived in Pittsburgh, too? I was waiting because you said you were waiting for... Wait, just wondering because you said you were waiting for turtle eggs? Yeah, but, I mean... That wouldn't be my first plan, to be build a gold farm if I'm waiting for turtle eggs. I just have to wait for turtle eggs. I'm on a shared server and people keep going to sleep. But we did get some progress when we attached one. I say yins because I think it's general neutral. It is gender neutral. Yins, guys, being respectful of gender neutral terms and that. You know? So, a lot of gold farms use turtle eggs. Well, I don't want them for that, so that's not happening. I'm not sacrificing my turtle eggs. I worked fucking hard for these. The journey to get them was hard enough. Plus, like I said, we have a very, very robust gold farm on the server already. Yeah, with Julian on the there's a toast farm. So with Julian on the server, there's an everything farm. I literally, the only reason I have sea lanterns isn't because I fought a guardian and won and got to loot a temple or underwater ruins. It's literally because I gave up and I went, fuck it, I'm just gonna grab the prismantine shards that Julian keeps putting in the general storage box that's meant to help people. I'm finally gonna throw in the towel and just grab those and build a bunch of sea lanterns. There are babies, exactly. There are babies. We can't do anything to these baby turtles. My parents lived in Pittsburgh before moving down to Texas. I feel like you've told me that before, Chronic. So they must be familiar with Yinzer then. I mean, there's a lot of similarities between Yinzer and, like, Texan down south speak, you know? It has its own, like, vocabulary. It's got its own sort of twang to it that's, like, very noticeable and familiar. But it's also, like, totally its own thing, for sure. Mom's got a vinyl sticker with Bergies on it. I love it. Some places in Pennsylvania are gorgeous, but if I ever move to a place with trees and rain, it will not be PA again. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind Pittsburgh. I had a great time in the Pittsburgh area when I was there, but I also had a shit ton of friends. I mean, I still have a shit ton of friends out there. But I had a very big support system. My family's so Texan, it's ridiculous. Well, yeehaw. How's a 5G tower? You will put respect on its name. This is the 5G tower's brother, the 6G tower. Thank you. And we finally got to the halfway point of the skybox, so that I'm now using deep slate bricks up here. So when I finish this floor of glass, the next level is going to be all this, and then we're going to get up to 320 for the... Almost 420, man, but it's 320 for the skybox. Pennsylvania is almost as haunted as Virginia. Oh, man, yeah. Pennsylvania's got a lot of haunted places for sure. Guaranteed. Easily 5 generations back, everyone is born and raised Texan. Oh, jeez. So sorry for your loss. So, yeah. Anyone who suffered through bad 4G will appreciate a good 5G tower. Well, the 5G tower was on the old Neat Dude server that died. 6G is the way of the future, and I Jogan will tell you all about it in my podcast whenever I build the podcast room also. All right? Hope you guys are ready for a bunch of great sponsors. I love my family. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you have each other in Texas. I'm the first Texan in my family carrying the mantle for my dad's mom of being the southerner in the family. Oh my God. You southern folk. Wait. Banth isn't sleeping yet. This could be good. Banth isn't sleeping. Oh, these could hatch. These could hatch. They're so close. They're both cracked shells. This could be it. This could be the moment we've been waiting for literally the entirety of me playing Minecraft tonight. Jesus God. Are y'all gonna come out? I'll sing you a bedtime story. Sing you one? I'll tell you a bedtime story. You know? Hey, Montana, that's absolutely fine that you feel that way. That's cool. Enjoy a life where you don't have very many friends and you constantly wonder why people keep isolating you socially. Hope you get a little bit tougher than being like a reply guy on the internet. Oh man, really fucking, he came in and was like, oh, the LGBTQ for me. Oh man, you're a big tough dude. Fucking pathetic, bro. This base has grown so much since I was here last. Oh my God, it's huge, Milo. We got the floating tree garden. We got this turtle sanctuary in the aquarium with the sea lanterns now lighting up all the blocks. And then we got the bee garden, the apiary over there. The tower's gone up a little bit because we're halfway to the skybox. But then I got gardens. I got the cows, the pigs, melon, and pumpkin garden. This is all my crops. So we got like potatoes, wheat, beets, whatever you need. Cactus garden, which auto-farms some of the cactuses. Well, it doesn't really auto-farm them, but it auto-breaks some of the cactuses with the lanterns in there. And then we got sugarcane garden. And then I got a floating balcony garden over there that is going to have netherwort in it. Yeah, the tower's fucking huge. It's giant, right? Look how far up we are off the ground. The aquarium. And then we got a kelp farm so that I have a constant XP farm whenever I need to go and just harvest a shit ton of fuel source and get XP to mend my tools or do enchantments or whatever. So it got huge. It's very big. It's almost like I'm stuck playing this game all the time, you know? It's pretty wild. All right. Sorry for the troll, by the way, everybody. Just got to put people who are pathetic in their place every now and then. But, hey, I don't live a life full of hate. It must be really boring. It's probably why I have several dozen thousand people who follow me on the internet versus being a troll in a Twitch chat, which I can't imagine gets any more boring, just saying the same thing over and over again. But then again, I'm not a person who is destined to be a loser till the day they die. The way you walk around the eggs makes me so anxious. So originally there were 6, Milo, when I was breeding turtles on the beach in the wild. And I landed on one. And we now have 5 turtles. Which is okay because we only need 5 scutes to make the turtle helmet that I need so that I can actually breathe underwater and like do underwater construction like I want to do. We'd love to see internet nobodies put in their place and ejected out of here. Get out of here. You're not going to find love online. You're not going to find it in real life. You're just stinky until you improve. Go to therapy, you know? So, yeah. But I was, so the turtle had laid its eggs on like a layer like this. And so it was one down from the sand I was on. And I accidentally did this and I smushed it immediately. Really made me sad. So, yeah. The LGBT, grrr. Makes me so angry when people are happy living their lives the way that they want to live it. It makes me so mad that I have to waste my time being mean to them about it instead of trying to improve myself as a human being or get literally anywhere in my life. No, that's so sad. I know, I heard a crunch, and I was like, oh, it must be like the turtle egg cracking or something, because I've never hatched turtles before. And then chat was like, pretty sure you just broke one of the eggs. And I looked at the bunch, and I was like, no! Listen, I've killed less turtle eggs than nature does in real life, chat. Here's the way you got to think about it. You ever watch Blue Planet? You ever watch any documentaries with turtles in them? They lay like 8 billion fucking eggs, right? And it's like, what, a quarter of them survive? They all get like eaten by seagulls as they like hatch and are like trying to like swim into the water. Shit like that. It's like a brutal life cycle. Like, it's why the turtle population is the way it is. And why they live for like 200 years is because like barely any of them make it there. So, those motherfuckers work. They do, dude. Any turtle that makes it to adulthood in real life, it's like, you're a freaking OG, dude. I ain't messing with that. Crocheted a little cardigan for my crochet frog. That's adorable. Get little outfits going. For a minute, you were like, it seems like some eggs broke, but at least I didn't do it. And I was sitting, oh no, pineapple. I was the one. It's like the Ozzy Osbourne clip. It's like, someone broke into my room and took my beers. And then Sharon's like, I don't think so, love. Who's the beer thief? You are. That's like one of my favorite clips on the internet. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna send a pic to the Discord. Do it! Yeah, I liked your picture of your frog before. Oh, more cracks! Yo! Hey, Merritt, thank you so much for hanging out. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for chilling. Appreciate ya. Look at that. Chronic, didn't you say that you barely got any sleep? Might need to get some rest. I'm not trying to mom you. I'm just trying to... You were like, I got like 5 hours of sleep after being up for like 20 hours or something. And I was like, oh my god, Chronic, how? That was before I took several naps. Oh my god, more Kraken. All right, both of these are ready to go. That means we're going to get... I read somewhere online that if they're in bundles like this, they hatch at the same time. Turtle Army soon, yes. Sparkly eggs. Just the way Mom used to make. Wait, I need seagrass. I need seagrass. Fortunately, I have just the tool for more seagrass. Oh, Morgan's home. Hi, Morgan. I didn't know you were home. We weren't talking shit about you. Talking all the shit. About how you're so beautiful and talented and kind and amazing and that we love you. I have driving class at 9 a.m. Dude, good luck. I hope it goes well. Don't crash. Minecraft Turtles, I love them. Yo, what's up, Sanny? Welcome to the late night gang stream. You missed movie night. We had a public domain movie again. We watched The Killer Shrews, the classic from 1959. It sure was a movie. Picture sent? Nice. But welcome. Yeah, we're trying to hatch these turtle eggs. I think it's daytime now, because that was all the night. Yeah? Probably. Sounds like a film? Oh, it was a film. I don't know if you were a part of... Oh, wait, it's night. No, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep. I need the nighttime to be able to hatch my eggs, you know? Gotta wrap the car around a telephone pole just for the bit. Yeah, then talk about it on Chuckle Sandwich, alright? If you don't do that, is that the name? That's the name, right? I didn't get that wrong, did I? I just, like, name a different property completely and make you feel embarrassed for me. I'm a boomer. You know that. I forget these things. Well, not Chuckle Sandwich. What the fuck is the show you do with why am I blanking? It's not Chuckle Sandwich. Jesus Christ. Isn't that Slime Show? That Slimesicle Show? Spit Take. I knew what I was talking about because I've literally watched, like, clips from it. And I fucking named the wrong thing. This is like the other day. What was I doing with Minecraft YouTubers? Milo, you weren't here. But this is going to get you because I know that you're into the mining and the crafting. So close yet so far. It's the same edgy content, okay? Chuckle Sandwich is like Slimesicle Show. But there was, who was I getting confused? Sapnap and, I don't fucking, what are their names? I don't know. I don't follow any Minecraft YouTubers except Shubble because she's friends with me. Sapnap and who? I know that I made a tweet about it and everyone was making fun of me. Who the hell? It was Sapnap and someone. Where it was like two totally different people. And everyone was like, don't. Oh, Sneeg Snag. That's who it was. Sneeg Snag and Sapnap. I thought were the same fucking person. And I thought that one of their names was a nickname for the other one. I thought that people had just like warped one of their. They were like, oh yeah, Sapnap. My little Sneegy Snag. And I just thought it was like a Blurbo, Scrunkly, Scrimblow situation. Where such different people. I don't know that. Do you think I don't pay attention to any content creators that existed after my reign in the sun. Back when it used to be good. When content used to be good. When it was Mark and Sean and Ethan and me. Those two are not the same. I don't know that. Chuckle Sandwich is Ted and Schlatt. Oh, that's right. And then Charlie used to be part of it. Got it. You are our Lil Bumbio Bigio. I see where you're coming from. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what a quackity is. I don't know why Tommy's in it, you know? I don't know why Dream didn't have a face for 4 years or whatever the fuck. I'm sorry. I don't keep up. To be fair, I'm not tapped into Sapnap stuff. I just know about him through others. Got it. Well, clearly I don't know anything about Sapnap, period. So I'm sorry if that offends anyone out there. It's not me trying to be offensive. It's more of, I'm old and I have so many hobbies already. I don't remember anything, you know? I don't have time to keep up with... I think the only other Minecrafter I keep up with is Finster, because we both like to dress up as women. What is Tommy in, though? Sus. Tommy's in it. He's really in it now. No. I don't keep up with it either, but Twitter trending keeps me in the know on some of the basics so I don't become a gerboomer. Yeah, Finster. Finster's streams have been popping the fuck off lately. It's wild. He's been getting like 4 to 5K viewers. Like all natty, 0 raids like on that. It's wild. I'm the embarrassing boy who knows too much satellite. No, that's not embarrassing. You have a hobby and an interest that you like to talk about and think about. Definitely not embarrassing. I'm just old. My brain's at capacity. You know how many like anime series and books and shit are up in here? I can't keep up with everything. I mean, you know how many like weird old school like Markiplier memes are up here? I can't like just throw those away so I can know what Tommy Innett's catchphrase is. You know? But you can. That's great. I know about Sapnap through others, like how I know about Carl Jacobs because he is a Mr. Beast twink. I mean, you're not wrong. Just the pipeline. See, clips of them on TikTok, but I'm bad with names. See, I'm nowhere near content creator talk because content creator Twitter already drives me insane with how insufferable everyone's fucking takes are about everything. So I am on completely, and I've worked hard, and every time TikTok resets the algorithm and I get kicked off this algorithm, I get mad. But my entire algorithm is cats, like cat videos, weird Asian cooking videos where the dude takes 50 additional extra steps that he doesn't need to just like make like curry rice, and then trans femme talk. That's it. That's like it. Those are like the 3 things that pop up. Occasionally, chaotic Zoomer memes. where it will just be like a picture of like Tails from Sonic and Tails, like all warped and low like resolution with like the word like P-Pod on it, and I'll be like, oh, that's funny, I get it. I'll be playing like some weird like funk music over it. The only one that I keep up with every once in a while is Quackity, but I've been following him for years and years. A lot of people, and obviously this is not me making a judgment about any other Minecraft creator, because again, I don't even follow their content. This is not meant to start fan wars. This is not meant to be shade. This is not meant to make people feel offended in any kind of way. But I have been told by other content creators I am mutuals with that Quackity is the one to keep up with. Like, he's the one who's, like, very funny still to this day. And I don't know. I don't know, because I don't watch Minecraft content. Maybe that's just a subjective lie. My TikTok is animal videos, Germa clips, and then videos equivalent to getting a lobotomy. See, my sub feed is all Germa clips, because I follow Second Germa and the Germavods channel. YouTube and Twitch are great hyperfixation fillers to evict the sad. Yes, they are. They can be. And again, it's like we were talking about earlier. It's like good to know that there's like cool communities to just chill in, vibing, watch a fucking boomer watch turtle eggs for 3 hours straight without having more than one hatch. I don't even know if it's night right now. Oh my god. Those are all for me. Oh my god, bro. Quackity's been around for a very long time. I knew him initially from the Discord/raid content he used to do. That's cool. Yeah, I know he's like one of the like OGs almost. Not like as old as like the earliest dinosaurs on YouTube, but he's been around a long time. Very big on the scene. Finally subscribed to Germa recently. Good decision. That was an excellent decision. Go to sleep. I could. I get gaming clips, cat vids, and masked lesbians. It's a way to do it. Very good stuff. Alright, I think because those are up there, it is probably nighttime, so these do have a chance of hatching more. Minecrafter was definitely the last path I should have seen, or would have seen Quackity go down, but he seems very creatively fulfilled. I'm happy for him. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is I got like buddies who started off making Let's Plays, who do like commentary videos now. I got friends who like for years did certain types of videos and do completely different ones now. It's cool. It's really, really cool. They're up there because it's raining, so they can't catch fire. Oh. So they don't necessarily only come out at night. See, this is why I have chat here to teach me this shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're just up there because they can't even be killed right now. They can kill me. Well, I needed to get more bone meal anyway, I think. So I'm going to get more bone meal for my seagrass, because I think 7's probably not going to be enough to grow our turtles. For whatever reason, it's been getting a lot of, I've been getting a lot of South Park clips, but also the usual animals and streamer YouTuber clips as well. Interesting. South Park? Is South Park still on? I haven't watched South Park since I was like maybe 19. That's so odd. It seems very random to me, if I'm going to be honest. South Park. I thought that Gen Z hated Matt Stone and Trey Parker. I watched South Park in 2nd grade with my older brothers and dad. I watched South Park in middle school, which was too early to watch it, but my parents thought, or maybe it was high school, like the first year of high school, because my parents were like, oh, it's a cartoon. It's fine. They did an episode recently where a couple of the kids made a TikTok, and now it's everywhere. Got it. Oh. Never watched South Park, and it's getting so many clips on TikTok now with like mobile gameplay at the bottom. Yeah, it's like it's like Subway Surfers gameplay with like a clip of some show on the top. So just for those really ADHD one. Those of they know that the target demographic on TikTok is ADHD kids. So it's like, oh, here's gameplay to focus on while you like sometimes focus on that actual clip we want you to watch. Why do you think I start off streams now with us watching stuff and then I go into the gameplay? It's to get you stuck here. So that you are stuck here and you watch the movie about the killer shrews that no one really cares about, but it's kind of funny to watch together. And by then, it's too late. You can't escape. You're here watching me play Minecraft for the 1,000th time in a row. I'm getting a lot of manifestation. I'm a small musician. Help grow my music TikToks. I mean, that's kind of the same idea, right? Maybe they should manifest more to grow their music. Skip them every time and I still keep getting fed them. Yeah, the algorithm on TikTok breaks like once every like 4 to 6 weeks, I want to say. And then you have to like re-curate your feed. And I think it's probably just to like, A, get people talking about TikTok. I think it's a brilliant negative marketing strategy to piss off people so they talk about TikTok more. And then also, I think that it's there intentionally so that you have to engage with it more and like fix it actively. Those are my two conspiracy theories. So, yeah. Watched during the Jersey Shore parody era. Wow. Luxy TikTok she made making fun of it with like 5 or 6 different things to look at, like Animal Crossing gameplay or reaction to a video. A slime making video, yeah. I didn't see that one. I just realized I probably don't follow Luxy on TikTok because, like I said, I don't follow very many creators on it, even my friends. I mainly just use it for me. That's my private meme time. Reddit reading vids that are either over baking vids or Minecraft parkour clips, yeah. And now they got the fucking AI speech generation of fucking Donald Trump, Joe Biden, and Obama all arguing over different video games like Overwatch or Valorant or Minecraft. Now it's night. Yeah, now it's definitely night in the game. Woo! Boy, look at that flock up there. Scary. Those are hysterical. I like the Overwatch ones just because and the Valorant ones because I understand the gameplay in it. So, Reddit reading vids that are either over baking vids or, yeah, wait, I already read that one, yeah. The not interesting doesn't work either. I had to block words to get vids to stop showing up. Yeah, for real. Fucking beach that makes you old one with Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro. I literally just had that yesterday, I think. Protect the babies. Yeah, we're protecting the babies. They're protected. Only seen the Minecraft ones. I've seen mainly Overwatch ones, but that's because I'm an Overwatch head. So it's been a lot of like, Donnie, why did you use Diva Bomb there? And he'll be like, oh, shut up, Bidenator. We could have won the game if you used your... It's just, I don't know. Just so stupid. My life is over. I made a typo. Yeah, that's kind of rude that you did that, honestly. Expected better. Especially because you've been on Chuckle Sandwich so much. Obviously. Milo, so proud of you getting into videos with Schlatt and Ted all the time. That's huge, dude. Freaking chuckling with sandwiches. Morgan is yelling at Sig in the hallway. I just need these damn turtles to hatch. I need them to hatch so bad. Thanks, bro. I'm always there chuckling. I know. I think the sandwich part is a little bit weird, but the chuckle part, like, it's fun. You know? And Siggy Man's, he's being bad. Showing off. Being a goofball. Oh, wait, I forgot. Don't crush your eggs just because I'm holding seagrass, dude. I don't know if you can do that, but I don't want to fucking risk it, because can you imagine we get these this far and I accidentally crush these eggs? I'll puke on stream. Lose my channel. An instant puke moment for me. I don't want to... This turtle hatching simulator. I'd cry... You would probably never hear me yell louder in my life. Been playing on Schlatt's Realm recently, and everyone on there has such cute builds. Really? That is semi-surprising, just based on the level of chaos I can imagine there. But also, wonderful to hear. Turtles can't crush them. Okay, great. Just looking at them and being like, when will my siblings hatch? Yeah. He's like, when will my siblings hatch? So that I can be fed seagrass and breed with... Oh, God. Good Lord. I want to not have to stand in a fucking tank. Why are all my animals related to each other? I don't like that part of it. I don't want them to all be related to each other. Making more babies. Generationally weird babies. I don't need that. Oh no, Step Turtle. I'm stuck in the eggshell. Alright, cancel me. There's very cute builds, and then there's Sideways House. Is there anything as absolutely unhinged as the 6G tower in there? Because every one of these floors is going to have, like, its own extension and weird stuff. Stop. You beat me to the Step Turtle joke. I know how your brains work, chat. They don't work the same as animals in our world. It's fine. Oh, so this is something you endorse, is it? Okay, Pineapple. That's fine. You know, Australia is a weird place. I'm not going to be judgy about it. End up with killer turtles. Truly teenage mutated turtles. Hi. Can you, like, go give them a nudge? Tell them wake up? For me? Nowhere near this insane. Thank you for acknowledging my mental health. The closest is the giant fucking hole someone dug out. The inverse of what I'm doing. I'm trying to build up to God to fight her. That's my plan, playing this game. This is a month's worth of me not being mentally well, is what this tower is. Rocking back and forth. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. It's still night. It's not raining, and those guys are up there. These have got to open up, right? Felt. I respect it. Got to do something while I'm going crazy, right? I want to see someone fight God. That's why we're going up to the skybox. These won't even have room to fly anywhere once we hit the skybox. Yeah, natural ceiling. I gotta surely. Can I give seagrass to the eggs? Eggs, don't you have little mouths? Normally don't like, Oh! Ask and ye shall receive. Fighting Julian. Oh, that's right. He is the server god now. Look at, let's go! Freaking hype. Oh my god, doing this is going to get me on Chuckle Sandwich for sure. Ted follows me. Maybe I can get on an episode. All the babies. Dude, that guy ate so much. Why didn't he grow more? That guy just ate like 20 seagrass by himself. Holy shit. Y'all said I could feed them unlimited seagrass, right? That is not what I wanted to do. Ah! Huh? Oh! Bone meal. What? This whole time? This whole time? I could have just dropped bone meal on the sand and made more seagrass than doing it this stupid 1x1 way? Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought that only applied to flowers. What in the actual butthole? That's a thing, huh? Wow, alright. The baby is helping, I guess so. I didn't know that either. I didn't know that! That's stinky. Please. Grow up. Oh my god. Freaking so immature. Grow up. Turtle baby. Whoa. Wait, does it get... If I do this one... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I was gonna say, does it get all of the ground there? No, it does not. What in the butt? Grow up. I bone mealed the glass earlier? Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting reaction. What in the actual butthole is my new banner quote? Oh, I mean, that's a staple of these streams, is talking about the butthole. What the heck? Oh, Julia joined. What if Julia's Minecraft streams have been popping off. I don't know if you guys have been watching those, but she's building a, like, movie theater now. And she gets, like, 1,000 people watching those streams. It's really cool. Very, very awesome. Hi, baby turtle. All right, you little gremlins. Look at them swimming. Yeah, they're born swimmers. Grow up. How many friggin' seagrasses do you need? Bruh. Whoa. Okay, so it's like random? Okay. I got a Scoot. Wait! One grew up! We have Scoot! Yes! We did it. Be quicker to do that. I think mathematically this wastes less of the bone meal, though. I feel like this is less wasteful to do it this way. Either way, job's getting done. Oh, that was a weird texture moment. If you're just right there, you can see clearly through the ground. That was weird. All right, little turtles. So you need like 40. These two can make more turtles. Yep, one grew. So we technically have 2 Scoots now. Another one grew! Oh, it's working! I need the other babies. The babies are getting bullied by this big one. Stop it. Get some help. This one's hyperactive, dude. Can you chill? Make a decision. Are you going to be on land or are you not? Holy shit. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Babies. Oh my god. Get back here. Did that work? Can't tell. I'm assuming it did. You too. Be useful. I've done the math, but either way works. Well. Ah! Another one grew! No, it didn't. Never mind. I just got XP. Oh, because they mated. They're laying eggs. More babies. Yeah, it's a turtle sanctuary. We got to get at least one more. I'm feeling. I'm trying to feed them, but the big ones are getting in the way. Bats and Coffins, it was nice having you here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Babies. Babies. Okay. Really, dude? Y'all ain't gonna grow up yet? This better be worth it. That's all I gotta say. I'm wasting valuable time. I could be wasting my time in Destiny too. Beat the Battle Pass. Playing this game for babies. Literally. Babies. Right now. Nice. Okay. Are you gonna lay your damn eggs or what? Thank you. They grow up so fast. Stuff that took 8 million real-world hours. Oh! Laid 2, did ya? Alright. Well. Where's the other baby? Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't know if this is... You're the one I fed before, but... I'm hoping so. Oh my god. Hey! Oh wait! No, never mind. That's the full-size one trying to bully them again out of food. Please grow up. Please grow up. I need them to grow up faster. I don't want them doing this silly thing. This alternative lifestyle of theirs. God damn it. Wait! Oh, another one grew up! Yeah! Oh my god, that must mean the other one has to grow up any second, right? Can't even find him in here. Wait, they both did! They're all grown up! Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was an experience, and by experience I mean an exercise in I don't want to do that again. That took so long. That was so much work. But I got 5 full-ass turtles in the turtle sanctuary now. When I was a young turt. Helmet time! Yes, finally. Holy shorts and pants. Gang, that was so much work. I had all the seagrass in here too. Why didn't I just go into the ocean and get a bunch of stacks just to prep for this? It's probably because I don't have a working brain right now. Where did I put them? Uh-oh. Oh, mobs. Yes. Okay. Turtle shell helmet? This is the one? This is the move? And then I put, what? Aqua affinity and, what's the breathing? Turtles in a half shell. Turtle power! It's fun. Hey, what's up, Leet Leet? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's cute. Yeah, that is cute. I'll put that in there for now. That's cool. Alright, so now I probably need a book. Now I think about it. Probably need a book. Do I have any books left? I do not. Shit. I need a book so that I can get Aqua Affinity and then the water breathing, right? What is the water breathing one called? I do not remember. You look all alone. Sad. You didn't give me leather, dude! Cringe. Alright. Did you also not give me leather? I'm just getting buff out of these. Oh, yeah, I should probably go to sleep in the game, yeah. How are we doing tonight? Hey, you know, we finished a royalty-free, or public domain movie earlier. Super fun. By super fun, I mean, oh boy, that was a movie. And then I've made a lot of progress in the Minecraft tower here tonight. Finally bred turtles for the first time in 1,000 years. And by 1,000 years, I mean I had never done it before, and I'm so happy I was able to give it a try. Should probably restock my cow population. You know, originally I was like, oh, I'm going to put the sheep in with the cows because they both like wheat. That would be so easy because they all like wheat and they're in one place. And it's been a nightmare because sometimes I'm like, I just want to feed cows. And then the sheep are all up in my grill. And that's kind of annoying, right? Oh, shit. I could have been repairing stuff this whole time. Y'all bone already? I only see 2 babies. Where's baby number 3? Oh, there are 3 babies. God damn it, you weird abominations. Alright, bye-bye. Well, all this beef. I got beef with you, chat. Okay. Won the book coming up. Okay. How many emeralds do I have? 2? I can get more for free. Cute weird abominations. I just have like weird heads though. Their heads are huge. Boeuf with us? Le boeuf. Avec toi. Villager trading, not trading. Okay. Alright. So, is it respiration? What is breathing underwater called? Protection, unbreaking, sharpness, looting. How to draw out a really tiny splinter. I always use tweezers, so I'm sorry if I don't really know. I'm sorry. Soak in hot water first. There you go. That's a good tip. For more hot tips and tricks, subscribe today. Oh, what respiration is? Okay. Is 3 the highest it goes, or is there respiration 5? Flame, punch, fire aspect, multi-shot, quick charge. It's fun clicking those. Riptide? What the hell does Riptide do? Wait, what? Luck of the Sea? Huh? Level 3 is max. Okay. Cool. Thank you. 12 emeralds. Ooh, damn. Lucky day. Thanks, community of gamers. Probably just Julian, honestly. All right. That's good. The other one I need... Wait, I think that someone had extra books over here, too. Which would just save me a world of pain. Wait, is this a book dispenser? I can't remember. What's that one? Universal emeralds, please take. This is where I got all my prismarine shards and stuff. Why do I keep calling them the wrong thing? Oh, there's paper in here. Okay. Is there any actual books made, though? Maybe not. Book vending machine. Oh, okay. Yep. Man, Julian is the king. I just got a free book. All right. So... I'm gonna get it 2. So, Aqua Affinity is the other one. Should I do, like, mending on it or anything? Does any of the armor need mending? Aqua Affinity. Alright, 5 emeralds and a book? That's pretty good, right? That's why I became a god, yeah. That's good. So that will allow me, I believe, Pineapple, you told me, that will allow me to do my tasks underwater easier. As if I was above ground. Or above water, I mean. So this is one that we want. Okay. Makes things speedier. Okay. What else should I put on this helmet, then? Should that be it? Should I put, like... protection? Unbreaking? Mending? Sharpness? Looting? I feel like mending might be good for it, right? Because, like, how often am I going to be breeding turtles? Because that took forever. Power, infinity, okay. Not infinity, I know that much. I like that in here there's so much shit going on, it also just makes my computer, like, go, like, 45 frames. Riptide? Protection, unbreaking, or mending. Got it. What's Luck of the Sea? Or Riptide? I don't know what either of those are. I'm back so I can lurk and try to sleep. Hey, Falcon, I hope you're able to get some good rest. Thanks for vibing. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think I want to put mending on it just because I'm not going to freaking breed more turtles right away. That would be a nightmare. Riptide's a trident only. Got it. Luck of the Sea is for fishing. Got it. Okay. See, I don't know any of this stuff, which is why it's perfect that all of you are here. 10? Perfect. Okay. Is protection 4 the highest? Needs a book and 16 emeralds. I can get that. I'm assuming it's the highest. I didn't see a higher one. This is so handy. I don't know why I was trying to play this game on hard mode this whole time. Everyone did this in the beginning, just so they could start building. That's the highest for protection. Nice, thank you. All right, I got to get out of here too. All this noise is gonna make my brain explode. 16. This is what happens when you don't know how to count.
She's old. She's probably like
Lee, thank you for the 23 months. What the hell? So close to the 2 years and the level or the evolution into the silver Jolteon. Thank you very much for sticking around so long. Very cool. 4 is the highest. Awesome. Wait, why did I do that? I don't need a second book, dude. All right, I'll leave one for someone else. Actually, I'll take it with me because I'm going to make a library. I need 2 more emeralds. Ha ha. That's all I'll hear ever. Yes. Okay. I keep missing out on experience points because I'm forgetting. All right. I don't have enough experience, I don't believe, to add all of this. But we'll try, I guess, right? So, respiration is super important. That's 6. Turtle shell. What are we calling this? What are we calling this turtle helmet? Trying to think of a good name. Alright, no, I got it. Franklin? No. Mine might be worse than that. You want to do the highest price enchantments first because of how the cost go? Oh, well, which one is the highest then? Protection, mending, aqua affinity. I don't know how these are rated. Help step turtle, not that again. I can't get out of the shell. Protection 4. Okay. This is 5. Oh, wait. I could just plug these in and find out, couldn't I? Okay, respiration is the highest one then. All right, so do that one first. This is the highest cost one. Okay. God, what have I started? All right. So that's still 3. That's still 3. This one is 5 still. Okay. Ah! What just happened? Huh? Can those break? Anvils can break? What? They break after what? Why aren't they infinity? What the heck, dude? I didn't know that was a thing in this game. And then I make a new one? There's no way to keep them from breaking, huh? Oh, I need 3. I need 3. That's stinky. I don't want my stuff to break. Oh, that's why it was looking all cracked and funky. Got it. Holy cow. I was like, did my helmet disappear? It didn't, thankfully. All right. So this has got Protection 4 and Respiration 3 on it. Got home from a Muse concert? Nice. Hope that was fun. Muse is a very good live act from what I've heard. Okay, so I need more XP. Well, guess what? A whole bunch of guys ready to die out here to help me. Hey, what up? Oh, wait, crap. I can't be mending while this is happening. Well, that's good. It's fully mended now. Don't worry. I'll make every amateur mistake in the game, chat. Don't you get nervous. I'll make sure I do that. Okay, I can't have you guys explode. Oh! I was gonna say, I can't have these guys explode. I can't give any kisses this time. I need their XP, their sweet, sweet XP inside of my body. That's good. Okay, so 5 now. 5. Oh, I see exactly what you're talking about. So probably want to do Aqua Affinity next, right? Okay. Well, now at least I know. It's 2 o'clock though, chat. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's not bad for a Sunday chill. Oh wait, how's my wart doing? My nether wart, I don't have real warts. Haven't had those for a while. I gotta see my wart. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Dang. Can I accidentally kill it if I like step on it too much or something? Oh wait. Gotta put away my crap. Legal drugs. String. Gunpowder. There's so much shit on me now. No. Evanescence open? Wow. Iconic groups. Time flies when we're watching turtles hatch. Yeah, just staring at turtles. You can tread on them as much as you want? What the hell? It's kind of good to know. Nether soul sand. What is this called? Soul sand? It's fucking gross. Oh, are these supposed to be like little faces in here? Like eye, mouth? The anguished souls stuck in the sand because it's hell. And I brought this to the real world? What's wrong with me? Am I fucked up? Yup. Ooh. It's kind of fucked up. It's full of the souls. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, little ghosties. That proves to me that ghosts are real right there. All right, chat. I got to get going. That was a lot of good stuff getting done, though. It was fun. I got a lot done. Fucking Bamf hitting me with all the question marks. Love that dude. Very funny, man. Funny boy. Guys, I hope you enjoyed Public Domain Movie Night and some Wind Down Minecraft. It was fun. Thanks for the fun vibes. Thank you for being here. Yeah, question marks. I could not ask for a better community. I really, like, I worked very hard to get to this point, and Sika's vibe, yo, Sachi, what the heck? Sachi, is that why you weren't going to sleep in the server? Because you could hear me saying that I needed everyone to be awake at night so that I could hatch the turtles? What the heck? I really hope that people had fun. God, I've been at this for a long time. Let me get all friggin' sappy like I always do. But like, I've been making content for a really goddamn long time, and AFKing wool because I need that shit. Good luck. I hope you're able to get it all figured out. I still don't know how to like min-max or like AFK farm anything, but I'm learning. Chat is helping me. I gotta get my like auto hoppers set up and like redstone and stuff. But the community wasn't always the way it was. I haven't always been the way I am. The fact that I feel very much more like myself this year, the fact that I feel like therapy is genuinely helping and helping me heal a lot of the things that, you know, happened to me in the past and have helped me balance sort of the weight of Z-list internet celebrity fame, if I can even call that. Call what I've had that. I don't know. And just like the expectations of other people and leading a community and things like that. All of that is like very nuanced, and it's stuff that you like don't really get training for. It's stuff that you like sort of figure out as you go along. And just because I have a lot of years of experience of it, I've seen the community go through so many different, you know, turnover moments where sometimes people who are sort of the loudest voices weren't maybe the best influences, or sometimes the energy here was focused on a specific type of thing that didn't really jive with my energy or other people in the community's energy. We've gone through a lot together. We really have, whether you're brand new here or you are someone who's been here for years. In the short time that I've been sort of trying to like tailor my community and sort of like point it in a certain direction, I've changed a lot. And I've seen you guys change a lot. And I've seen the types of people that stick around during streams change a lot. And I'm so goddamn appreciative of it, if I'm going to be honest. I'm super proud of this community. I think that this is one of the best communities. Like, again, I know every fucking content creator says that. But, like, people are respectful here. People are encouraging. People are so fucking funny. We got memes for days. People lift each other up. People aren't dicks when they go to other communities. Like, everyone here is freaking awesome. It is more than I could ever have expected. I talk about it often, but like 2017, 2018, 2019, those were like the most popular years I ever had as a creator. It's when I was like more in the spotlight. You know, Disney was scouting me. I've talked about that before. Mark, Sean, you know, that whole gang was like my main core crew, so I had a lot more eyes on me. And there were moments where I would get really caught up in the hype, and I really enjoyed the attention, and I really enjoyed the support I was getting, but it always felt like there was something missing. And 2022, I took a big step back from my mental health, fell out of the algorithm a lot. We lost hundreds of viewers a stream, that kind of thing. But I gotta say, the foundation that we have, like I was talking about earlier, the people who are left over here hanging out, who have believed in me the whole time, who didn't just jump ship as soon as, you know, like, things changed, that means more to me than anything. Like, we have the strongest bedrock of, like, a community that we could possibly have, and it's literally all because of, like, those of you who have stuck around, your feedback, the interactions that we've had, you being respectful about like boundaries I've set or changes I've wanted to make or goals and ambitions that I have openly talked about, which is, you all know, is very hard for me. It's been an incredible ride. It's been really freaking cool. So, like, I really appreciate everyone. I really freaking appreciate everyone here. I'm feeling a lot more like myself these days, and I cannot wait to just do the most chaotic, the most fun, the most ridiculous shit that this community's ever seen in a way that keeps people feeling comfortable and gets people to just laugh their asses off and walk away from these streams having a good time. That is all I care about. On the left, I was patiently like, I hope he comes back feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better these days, for sure. We're like barnacles, we're stuck together at this point. I like that. That's I mean, that's funny. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get going here. Let's see who's streaming though. I didn't stream till like 3 in the morning for once, so I can probably raid into someone at least. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jason doing karaoke night. Oh my God, with Jordan and Gabs is there. All right, you guys gotta stick around. Do not leave my stream. Stick around for the stream, even if you can't stick around for the for Jason's stream. At least stay here so that, you know, bigger number raiding into a friend makes friend happy. If you gotta bounce right away like I do, at least stick around for the raid portion of it so that we can get those viewer numbers up for Jason so that he feels as appreciated as he deserves to feel. Please stick around. Apparently they're doing some karaoke, which is really funny. All right, so I'll send you guys over there. Jason's a really good friend of mine. Jordan, I guess, is staying with him because of after the paranormal stuff. So go be kind, go be mindful, do all the great things that I'm always proud of all of you for. You're all fantastic, seriously. Hope you had fun. Oh yeah, we need raid message here. Okay. I'm gonna do... Here we go. There we go. That is our raid message. Because, you know, here's the thing, is Jason will definitely be able to oblige. So copy paste that when we get in there. Be kind, be mindful. I know you all will, but, you know, I always like to give those reminders. Thank you for the stream, Brian. Been lurking because I'm sick and I appreciate the heck out of you. What the heck, Slug? I appreciate you. I'm so sorry you're sick. Feel better soon. That sucks. Hate when people get sick on the weekend, too. If you're not a sub, feel free to sub in any emote you want that is not Girbeagly. Just so you can have your own fun animated emotes as well for that. But anyone who's sick, yeah, please rest up. Please feel better. Hey, good to see you here. Hope that you enjoyed your lurk. All right, please rest up. I will definitely be doing so. Monday's my day off. My day off, meaning in content creator speak, I do a little less work than I normally do. But it's my day off from stream, so I hope that you guys enjoy Morgan's stream and support the crap out of her. And then I'll see you again on Tuesday. I'll be dressing up as Amber from Genshin Impact, playing a little bit of Genshin Impact, maybe do a little bit of Minecraft. Who knows? Mix it up. We'll see. Appreciate you, Brian. You're doing great. What the heck, cutie? Stop. I'm already so emotionally vulnerable. Everyone's like really, really kind. I'm sorry. I don't want to say I'm sorry, and I don't want to say I wasted time. Okay, this is my therapist coming through. I appreciate everyone who is willing to stick around through even the bumpy parts where I get very emotional and talk kind of candidly and transparently about like my mental health and how I'm feeling. I know it's not like the best uplifting vibes to hear. A lot of people come to these streams to escape that kind of thing. So the fact that all of you are so respectful and so mindful, it really means a lot. It does. I don't do that for sympathy. I don't do that for any kind of like uncomfortable like centering. It's more of a I've always communicated as much as I can. I've always shared as much of I feel comfortable sharing with the internet, and in recent years I've felt like sharing a lot more of who I am. I don't want to be just generic gamer person on the internet. I want to be someone that you know what I'm about and who I am and the types of things that get my clock ticking, basically. Like, you know, what drives me forward, what ambitions I have, what perspectives I have on the world. I want to share that with the people. So streaming is a great way for me to do that, and I hope that you being on the same page as me is something that we can all continue to explore without it, obviously, hopefully taking up too much of people's time, because I want to get through games this year. I want to do more fun stuff. I want to do more like AI text synth stuff. I want to do more public domain movies. I want to watch more Shane and Ryan, stuff like that. I think that would be very fun. So, thank you. Like, genuinely, thank you. I guess that's the biggest message, is just thank you for being you. I wouldn't have been able to do this a few years ago with the community that we had. I really, really feel that way. Like, this has been awesome. Thank you for what you do. Anyway, chat, thank you for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations, everything that came through tonight. This is an unbelievable amount of generosity. Thank you for supporting what I do. 2023 is going to be a banger of a year, I feel. I agree. I'm rooting for me. I'm rooting for my friends. I hope that all of us can sort of like move the needle in the right direction together and just make this a really fun year for ourselves and for all of you who watch and support us. Like, thank you so very much. Anyway, chat, I hope you had fun lurking or talking. No matter what you did, you spent time here, and it means a ton to me. You guys had me laughing so freaking much tonight. Thank you so, so much. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. I love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to go ahead and end this here. See you all on Tuesday, okay? Cosplay and games and vibes and who the hell else knows, you know? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of other stuff. I think that was a sentence I said. That was some dyslexia bleeding through. Anyway, Jason Sully's my boy. Love this guy. Jordan's my boy. Please stick around for the raid again, even if you can't stick around for a long time in the stream. At least stay here for the raid to support someone that I am a big, big, big fan of, and also is friends. It was words. It sure was words, cutie. So please, let's get the viewer count on the raid up as high as we can go. You guys are going to love the karaoke, I promise you. You guys are going to love that karaoke. So get in that raid. I'm going to send it over here in a couple seconds. Thank you all again for just being fantastic and amazing people. Jason is one of the funniest freaking people on the internet. I will let you know that much. So if you've never been exposed to his brand of weird loudness, it's an experience, and I freaking love it. That's all I got to say. All right, chat. I'll see you over there. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for spending part of your weekend with me. It means the world. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.